Medicaid work requirements.
What?
Thrifty food plan overhaul.
Thrifty food plan. What? What the fuck is this guy telling me, bro? What?
Government contract rule. These are executive actions under the Biden administration. $2 trillion alone.
Okay, so the ending of Medicaid. Where do you see that that cost near $2 trillion?
Obamacare.
And
These
ending,
are you said
ending
you
of
asked me
Medicaid,
to
ending
give
of Medicare, Medicaid
you asked me to
work
give you a
requirement.
list, and I'm going down the list. I'm giving them to you.
Yeah, tell me how much it costs, because you're not. Well, you're not
$2
giving me the
trillion
title
in
because you're
$2
not giving me
trillion
the. You're not giving me
executive
the. Listen, you're not giving me the title of the document you're looking at. So when you just give me no information, I don't know what you're talking about, because I know I see absolutely nothing that meets that. And you might be looking at the spending, not the how much it adds to the debt.
No, that was added to the debt.
Okay, well, I'm looking at that right now.
Budget.house.gov and just fact check Biden.
What's the title, dude? What's the title? Dude, there's no way it takes him this long to tell me the title.
Give me just a second.
Jesus Christ. Save us.
Yeah, so like I don't claim myself to be a Republican. I don't claim to be a Democrat or anything like that. Like I said, I mean, I just know where I was at that standpoint. Everything that I hear and read, I mean, the reason for those prices and things like that were the presidency. And I could be completely wrong, and that's fine. I'm just, I've seen your live a couple of times. So I just wanted to, I figured I'd request and let you know. I mean, I'm not looking for an argument, just a civil debate and everything. I mean, I'm open to listening and, hearing what you have to say about those things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Would you vote for someone who was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Yeah, so that's where the trouble also comes from, or like my trouble, like when I see that and what I've read on that, it's tough, man, because I don't want to have to vote for that, but it's like, I know, like, why is it like, I don't mean to switch the subject, and I'll go back to that. I mean, I don't like that he did that, but why is it that with Kamala, right? Is that how you say her name? I want to say it right. So
Kamala.
Okay. Why is it when, like, she's the VP, obviously, why is it, like, what can she not do now? Like, I've heard her say things like, well, when I get in the office, this is gonna be this and stuff. So why is it that she can't do that now as VP?
No, this is what she's going to advocate for. That's what she says.
Okay. So yeah,
that's what presidents can do. They can advocate for things. They can try to get Congress to vote for this.
Right.
Much, and then when it gets onto their desk, they can sign it into law. So what she can do, she can put federal judges in place, right? What she can do is she can try to pass executive orders, right? Which is not something that she has the ability to do as a vice president. But like, again, as it relates to that, the main point is that like another 4 years will allow for them to have more authority over the decisions for the next 4 years, comparative to Trump having that authority.
Okay. I mean, I don't
what
think...
will Trump do if he's in that position?
Right. That's the thing, man. I don't know. I've looked up a few things.
The pendulum's got to swing back one way, man. Absolute power corrupts, absolutely. I mean, it has to swing the other way,
What that means. What are you trying to apply that to here?
Absolute power corrupts, absolutely. Like, I don't think, that's what makes
I know what it
democracy.
means. I just don't know how you're applying it in this context.
I mean, it's just, at the end of the day, it's just time. It's time for a Republican to be in office, period.
How do you feel about Mike Pence not supporting Donald Trump after being his VP?
That's a question for both of us, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
I think that I want to answer this the right way and not just spew something out of my butt.
Yeah. So Parker, I just have a quick question. Like, like, would you vote for RFK Jr. over Donald Trump?
Probably.
Okay. No, I'm just curious. I've also seen like him running as independent and things like
But
that. So
even then, he's like really weird. Like, I wouldn't want to vote for him. I don't like him at all. Thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much. He does some really weird shit.
okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm just curious. I'm here. I mean, I'm here to let you know why I'm voting for Trump. You obviously know more than I do. You do the research and stuff like that. I've seen a few things here and there. Not trying to, like I said, get into an argument or anything. I'm not sitting here like, oh my God, Trump's so amazing. Trust me. I mean, the convictions and
I think it's
everything.
important to accept science.
To accept science.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Yeah, well, Trump denies it. He says that science just doesn't know it yet, but the climate's going to start cooling. Debbie, thank you for the money gun. Climate change caused by humans is like a hoax.
Okay.
What if there's differing views in the science itself?
97% of climate scientists indicate this is accurate.
What's the source on that?
Yeah, I'll pull it up. This is a well-documented 97%. Just 97% climate scientists say climate change caused by humans. You can get it from PolitiFact.
What do you think about the study that just came out from University of Nebraska? I mean, dude, there's so many freaking opposing views. You know, the University of Nebraska just came out, said that actually what is it, cows and greenhouse gas. I mean, it actually like helped greenhouse gases.
Wait, say that again? Say that one more time?
Looks like he's gone again or off the app.
Okay. Yeah.
I know for me, it's like, I know, like, I mean, I'm 28, so there's been a few elections and stuff since I've, been a kid and growing up and stuff like that. This has been like probably the ugliest one, this one and the last one. And I hate that. Like,
and what's that associated with?
I mean, I know we all know what it's associated with.
Donald Trump.
I mean, yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I mean, I just like I said. I mean, that's the reason I'm voting for him, and I'm not dead set on him. I'm not saying that. All I know is, I have to still do my research and stuff, and that's why I listen to your live. I listen to Dean. I listen to what's the other Harry. You guys are the big ones that pop up on my For You page and stuff like that. And I'm not. I can't stand getting on here and listening to like Trump supporters get on here and they don't know what they're talking about and stuff like that. Because, I mean, to be honest with you, I feel like I know I have no idea what I'm talking about. And I admitted that to begin with. But, I'm answering the question.
The problem is, I mean, whenever a point is brought up that's valid, Parker gaslights it.
Oh, like what?
The economy.
What about the economy did I gaslight on?
The deficit. The $11 trillion of spending under
Dude,
the Biden
you made that up.
administration.
You literally made that up.
No, I didn't. No, here, dude.
The title of the source that I gave you, right, is Trump and Biden, the national debt. Right, it's from the Committee for a Responsible Federal Budget. You have yet to give me that title. I asked you for a title like literally 10, 15 minutes ago.
I'm not sitting in front of a computer, but give me just a second. I just went and grabbed mine. And I'll be happy to provide it for my goal is not to blow.
You were looking it up.
Gaslight.
Respectfully, you were looking it up, and you still have not found it. You could have scrolled to it.
I was trying to
saw the
back
title,
and forth.
scrolled back, and then told me the title. Right? Like, I don't know why you're saying I'm gaslighting if you could have just like literally scrolled and found the title.
Biden administration. Okay. Let's see. House Budget Committee.
What's their title? Oh my God, he keeps saying the same thing.
Fact check alert.
Fact check alert. Is that the title?
Debunking CRFB's
Debunking what?
CRFB's analysis of Trump and Biden's budget.
All right, FB's Analysis of Trump's budget.
Trump and Biden's budget.
Trump and Biden's budget. Watch it go to a partisan source. Patty, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Patty. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right. Let's look at this. All right, fact check alert from this. This is a partisan report of this. This is a partisan report. And what does it say? It says you said there was $2 trillion in economic or in executive orders. Hello?
I'm here.
Yeah, so I think this is funny that it specifically adds in to the deficit that there's $4.8 trillion in higher interest costs, right? What higher interest costs? And then also the elected enacted legislation, right? That's not all debt related. And then you just cited the executive actions. The executive actions, where do they lead up to $2 trillion? None
There's
of
a
the
list.
the executive
There's a
the list
list
of
of
executive. I know, I'm looking at it. The list of executive orders, you add it up, it does not add up to $2 trillion.
Absolutely. There's no way that you could have added them that fast. There's literally a list of 30.
You can
or
literally
40.
see it's 3, 300, 3, 26, 34, 165, 260, 224, 350, and that's it. And then it adds like additional net interest payments on our national debt, right? Which it doesn't add for Trump. That's hilarious. It claims $4 trillion in higher interest costs from our debt. That's hilarious. That is so wildly false.
How explain?
Yeah, so you're saying that due to the extra spending of what, $4.3 trillion added to the debt, in higher interest payment, there's going to be $4.8 trillion. So the interest is going to be more than it. That would take 100 years to happen. There's 1% interest on it. We have 1% interest on our debt. Where the hell are they getting this number from?
We're 1% interest on our debt.
Yes, we have like 30 trillion. We pay like 400 billion a year.
Hold on. Provide a source for that as well.
Look up, dude, literally look up U.S. interest payment on debt. Bro, that is so insane. This is why you don't look at like a partisan source, bro. That's so crazy.
Federal spending on it is forecast to hit 870 billion this year. So spend.
Non-partisan sources, we gotta love that. We wish we'd have that.
It's the U.S. national debt.
Non-partisan, from non-partisan source, get it. Look for that. It's so funny. All right, well, we're just like sitting here and
Debt
like
payments.
telling this guy he's wrong. It's kind of sad. I'm apparently gaslighting on this. Yet he's using a partisan source.
So real quick
Yo,
before I go,
Go ahead.
I apologize, Parker, for interrupting you. Just
You're good.
real quick before I go. I know, like, the other night I was watching or listening to Harry's live, and a man came up and they were talking about abortion and stuff. I'm not sure if you were able to catch that or not, but basically the guy basically took like, I mean, he looked like a complete idiot. I'll just say that. And so I just wanted to touch base on that because I wasn't able to get into his, but my opinion on that is abortion should all be like, me as a man, I have no right to say anything what a woman does with her body. That's between her and her doctor or whoever. So I believe that's kind of what Harris touched on. So I do agree with that, or I believe that's what she believes in. And I know Republicans are a little bit different. I mean, I don't. My thing is, I'm not a woman, so I can't. I don't want to have an opinion on it. You know, I can't. I can't reproduce. I can't have babies and things like that. So, you know, that's them. And you know, if in the end it's wrong, you know, the ultimate judge is, you know, Jesus. And I don't know if people are religious, but that's my opinion. My opinion on that. So I know that's one thing that I've read and I've seen and stuff that I believe she's right about.
All right. So why would you want to vote for like women's ability to control
Yeah,
their bodies?
absolutely. And
You
that's
want to vote
that's the
against
thing,
science
there's-
denial. You want to vote against people who deny elections without any evidence. Someone who's been held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman. Like, what do you get for voting for Trump?
That's where I have to do my research, you know, and like I said, when I came in here, the reason I want Trump back in office is because I know like where I was financially, like when he was in office. But you're telling me that, you know, it's just something that the presidents, you know,
Like,
They
it's just
basically
something that
recommended-
happened under the administration. It doesn't mean they caused it. Like,
That's not true though.
I met my girlfriend under the Biden-Harris administration. Does that mean the Biden-Harris administration caused me to meet my girlfriend?
Who controls interest?
The Federal Reserve.
And how does the Federal Reserve get their number on interest?
The interest payment?
Yes.
comes-
So
yeah,
how do they get their where when they decide where they're going to set interest rates at? How do they get that number? That number is directly a derivative of where the economy's at. How's the economy affected by policy?
No, not necessarily policy. Global markets. Like, there's global inflation.
Policy
Why are you saying inflation was just in the U.S.?
affects global markets.
So what policy affected global markets to cause
Come
inflation
on,
in
brother.
2021,
Like,
2022,
dude,
2023?
That's not the point that he was making. Is what I said
What
true?
policy?
Yes or no? That's a gaslight, dude. Is what I just said
I'm
true?
not gaslighting anything. No,
I don't have to provide a policy because what I just said was a
No, it's
true
not.
statement.
It's not. Right?
Yes,
it's
it
not
is.
true to say that it's caused by the Biden-Harris administration or
So,
caused
so
by the
you're
policy.
telling me that the Fed just decides, like randomly, they pull a number out of their butt? Like that? That's not how it works.
No, they respond to the economy that exists, but that doesn't mean it's caused by the president.
So what would you say that the current like state of the economy, like it's just happenstance because the global market? I mean, so
Yeah.
what role does the
There's
president
been global
play?
inflation.
What role does government play?
So it depends on what type of government you're referencing. If you're referencing the legislative branch, they can build up supply chains long term. That's what the Biden-Harris administration did with the Inflation Reduction Act and the Infrastructure Bill and the Chips and Science Act.
So how did it benefit current interest rate, the current economy?
Interest rate is determined by the Federal Reserve. That's influenced by Federal Reserve.
Which is determined by the current state of the economy.
Yeah, of course. They're going to respond to the current state of the economy. Given that there's inflation, they're going to increase interest rates to be able
How
to
did the
mitigate inflation.
How did the Inflation Reduction Act help the economy? How did it help
Yeah,
interest rates?
builds up. It doesn't help interest rates, right? What it does specifically is that it builds up supply chains relating to energy. Right?
So when
to
will
be able
this
to
policy-
mitigate long-term inflation from different things like that? So it's to mitigate inconsistencies.
Yeah, and I'm sorry, dude. I'm not trying to be rude, but I'm curious. Like, when do you think that policy will take into a place? When will
Certain things are already in effect. To the point I'm making.
When will
now.
it start to have an effect on?
It's already in some places had an effect. Like the $35 cap on insulin for seniors. That's already had an effect for many seniors.
That's one thing. I mean, interest rates.
Okay, interest rates are determined by the Federal Reserve. That is
Brother.
not the President of the United States. So what the executive branch does is not going to affect them doing that or increasing or decreasing rates.
All right, man. Well, I'm gonna hop off here.
I appreciate it, Daniel. Thank you so much, man.
I'm gonna do some research and everything. Next time I see you live, I'll try and jump in here and maybe I can actually give you a little bit more information that I found, and I'll have my computer up and stuff like that, so I can give you the,
Great.
everything that we need. All right.
Yeah,
so
for
I
sure, man. I appreciate you coming up.
Take it easy.
You as well.
Hey,
Yo, Brett,
hey,
are you voting Trump?
you know what? So I came on here to shift the dialogue in a slightly different direction because
Are you voting
early
Trump?
on, when you were debating the guy below me, you were mentioning how Trump had these felony convictions, so on and so forth. So,
Brett, are you voting Trump?
I am, and I'm going to explain why. And technically, on paper, I can't vote because I'm a felon. But you got to understand, when I was 20 years old, the federal government sentenced me to a term of 138 months, 11 and a half years for a nonviolent marijuana offense.
Okay, well,
Right?
you just said that, so I can't have you on the live after you say that. So I don't think that. And also, I just want to let you know, Harris wants to decriminalize and legalize that, right? So if you want someone that's going to help expunge that, that's going to be Kamala Harris, not Donald Trump. You can't say like specific drug names, everyone, just letting you know.
I mean, the fact that we're just going to go down this rabbit trail of like that the president, the executive branch's only job is like to be social warrior. That's just, it's not true.
No, you're just saying it has some relation to like the interest rates. And I'm telling you that's just
Absolutely,
not
it
true.
does.
Respectfully, no economist would agree with you.
And those two, whatever. Okay, we'll say $300 billion worth of executive action had zero effect.
It depends on what the executive action is. I don't think that's the main cause of it because that wouldn't have caused global inflation as it did. Because we're not like the main supply chain of the world. Okay, we're gonna demand services, but that doesn't mean that like we're the global supply chain of the world.
So
So
what
like
would you,
us having increased prices wouldn't necessarily relate to other people, right? Or other countries. Other countries' inflation would relate to us though because they're the ones producing our goods in most scenarios.
so what would you say has had the biggest effect?
COVID.
Yeah.
So why do you not blame Trump for COVID, but you do blame Biden for COVID?
I didn't. I never said that I did.
Right, well, that's basically what you're doing.
No, I'm not.
Well, it is, but
How so? Help me
Because it is-
understand.
yeah, the reason why you're basically doing that is because it is the case that these are things from COVID. They're from COVID, which means that what's it called? That you're blaming the effects of COVID on Biden, but you're not blaming the effects of what was COVID under Trump's administration, like the 14.8% unemployment on him.
I think it's a lot different, man. 4 years into an administration and getting caught
different?
at the tail end of your administration, throwing COVID in your lap. They've had
Okay.
4 years to do something.
You understand that that's not something that you can just fix just by like snapping your fingers, right?
What has been put into place to help fix it?
I told you already multiple things. Did you hear anything I said? Uh-huh. The Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, or the PACT Act doesn't help with that, my bad. The infrastructure bill. Okay, well, is there anything else you want to talk about, or add? Because you're just like saying I'm gaslighting, and then you're like not responding to me and shit. So
I've responded multiple times, man, and you just refuse to acknowledge
refuse to acknowledge what reality. I'm
mean,
I'm acknowledging reality. You're the one not acknowledging reality.
that. I mean, we can start with the Fed. How the Fed gets their numbers in the first place.
The Federal Reserve. How does the Federal Reserve get their economic data?
Correct.
Why is that relevant? I can bring that up, but like it's not relevant. You're just saying you don't accept it.
I mean, the whole
Do
basis.
you accept
like,
the data?
do you accept that? Like,
So if you don't accept the data, how do you know that there's been vast inflation across the entire country?
do you accept the way that Trump handled COVID had an effect on our economy?
Yeah.
You do. So then you accept that policy directly affects.
Yeah, policy can
Interest
affect
rates.
this. No, tell me-
Absolutely it does.
No, I
That-
never
that's
said
the
it.
whole-
I never said it like directly impacts interest rates. Indirectly, it can lead to impacts on interest rates, but that's not something that you're demonstrating right now. You're not giving me a policy and saying, "Oh, this policy caused this." What policy
government
caused?
spending.
Then why was there
Government
inflation in
spending.
countries without that high of government spending?
I'm sorry, say that again.
Why was there inflation in other countries around the world?
Because dude, the dollar is the standard across the world. So if the dollar hurts, everything hurts.
So why did inflation go on the same trend around the world comparative to here?
I'm sorry.
So why did inflation go on the same trend around the world as it did here?
Because when the dollar hurts, everything hurts.
No,
what I just said.
because I appreciate the boxing up. Thank you so much. If it affected the dollar, then affected other things, the same trend wouldn't have happened around the world at the same time. It would have happened in the United States, then it would have happened around the world.
It would have happened here, and then it would have happened around the world.
Yeah, it would have first happened here, and then it would have happened around the world. It
I
wouldn't
mean,
have.
you have to
It
take
wouldn't have
into
happened at
consider-
the same time.
So you're, jeez, okay, man.
You can look at inflation rates around the world. Global inflation rates went up at the same time as the United States, which is not expected if it was from the United States. Am I gaslighting now? Oh, he left. I guess I'm just engaging in too much gaslighting, using facts. Too much fact lighting, Too much facts. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, how old are you?
Oh, me?
Yeah, are you driving?
Yes, sir. I'm 42 years.
Only send a guest request if you are voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. All right, yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
You voting Trump?
I am.
Why so?
So for a while, to be honest, I was on the fence. Couldn't really decide between Biden and Trump. And then still the same thing with Biden and Harris. But what kind of consolidated it for me is after the shooting. And it has nothing to do with the presidential candidates themselves, but the actual parties and how they handled that whole situation.
Okay, so what about the shooting makes you want to vote for Trump?
Just how the Democrats and everything online, all the things that they were saying, wishing that the shooter hadn't missed. If they had done it, they wouldn't have missed.
So some random people on the internet saying that. Okay, well then why didn't you do that with the insurrection at the Capitol? There were certain people on the right that were engaging in insurrection at the Capitol. How was that not too much?
Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying that was right, but I'm saying that you have a mass group of people all saying that they want someone dead. You know what I mean?
And you have a mass amount of people on the right that are saying that about Joe Biden and saying that about Kamala Harris.
I have not seen that as far as them wishing that person was.
Really? I had
unalive.
someone came on my friend Dean's live and literally said that they wanted to unalive Kamala Harris. Right? They literally got reported to the FBI. I'm not trolling. It literally happened. On live.
Well, that person definitely needs to get checked and looked at. I haven't heard anything from the right people saying that far, but I think that you just have that many people. It's just something.
Okay,
that
what about Trump saying that he wants to pardon the January 6th insurrectionists that assaulted police officers and were convicted of it?
Well, that's not right either. But I've also seen where recent riots for either
Has Kamala Harris done that? Has Kamala
Israel.
Harris said that she's going to pardon people who've done that?
No. I'm not talking about the candidates and what they're saying. I'm just talking about the people in the party and what they have done and said.
Okay, I don't see how that's a reason to vote for the candidate or not. So I think you should vote for the candidate on like the basis of like what their character is, what they've done, not what other people necessarily did unless they incited it. And I don't think Kamala Harris has any fault for inciting anything.
No, but you have that many mentally unstable people following behind. I mean, it's a
And do
red,
you think the
red
dollar?
flag.
I think there's a lot more unstable people that are following Donald Trump. I think you're a bit ridiculous for saying that.
I mean, each party has its own downfalls, but I haven't seen mass people online saying that they wanted to unalive Harris, where I have seen people saying that they wanted to unalive Trump.
Still not a good reason to vote for Donald Trump, by the way. Like if a lot of people online were saying that about people in the past, like Schindler, if online existed back then, do you think that that would be a reason to vote for Hitler or something? Like that's obviously ridiculous, right?
Well, yeah, of course.
Okay, so of course, like it wouldn't be a good reason. So like, why would you vote for Trump based upon that reason?
I mean, I don't know. Just for me, I think it's, you know, you as a leader are supposed to, you know, lead your people, and if your people are off their rocker, you know what I mean? That just it's not a good look.
You understand the right wing is definitely off the rocker a bit more, right?
Oh yeah, but
So then I don't
also
know
the
why you're
left
using that as a reason to vote for Trump.
is
Julie, thank you
divided
for the $10.
between.
Thank you so much. How do you feel about the shooter being a registered Republican, someone who had Trump signs in their front lawn, someone who would go on the conservative side of the class, according to their classmates, every single time when they would be asked questions about if they're conservative or liberal?
I mean, I've seen both sides for that, where people have said that he was a registered Republican, but I've also seen where he was a registered Democrat as well. So
He wasn't a registered Democrat. That's a lie. Thank you for the Swan. Thank you so much, Evers. KADM, thank you so much. I appreciate the dollar. There's no evidence supporting that he's a registered Democrat.
I mean,
Where'd you get that from?
I've seen evidence for both sides, so I'm not really
No, you haven't.
familiar on that topic.
I promise you haven't. There's no evidence indicating he was a registered Democrat. No one's even claimed that.
Also, here recently, past couple of weeks, I know from the Harris campaign, where they've been using AI generated photos for their rallies and stuff.
I don't think there's good evidence supporting that, and even if that is true, who cares?
So all the photos on her Twitter and everything from the campaign, those are all real.
Yeah, probably.
Have you seen them?
No.
You should take a look and look at the phones and the hands, and it's just
I've seen people clipping it out and saying the hands look weird here. Like people do that all the time.
well, I've seen it where this one guy.
I know people who were
has,
at the rally.
4 photos.
I know people who
not
were
4
at the
photos,
rally.
but 4 hands.
I know people who were at the rally, and it was totally real.
Okay, well, what about the one where they had the concert and everyone left as soon as the concert was over? No one stayed around for.
Tessa, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. That most people stayed. That's a lie. Everyone didn't leave. Secondly, I can literally show you a video of me at a Trump rally. When Trump was speaking, it was the case that there were more people leaving the event than were like coming into the event while he was speaking. You want to see? That's while he was speaking. I'll play the audio. Look, you can hear him in the background. Fuck. I have my audio on. I won't play the audio. You get my point, right?
Yeah, I mean, I get your point. I'm not saying that his crap wasn't fake, but I'm also saying that, I don't think Kamala's stuff is real either.
All those people leaving. Okay. Well, so what was your point?
Oh, for that?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's just so much.
Like, I just want to know why you're voting for Trump, not like you think that there's like AI pictures or something. Is that a reason why you're voting Trump?
Well, to be honest, I don't know what to think. I mean, everything online it feels fake. It feels unreal. All the clips. I mean,
There's literally live videos.
yeah, of people leaving and not being there for both
No,
this.
there's live videos of the crowds being real. Also, I don't know why people are like freaking out and thinking this is like an AI. You understand that like having 15,000 people at a rally is like pretty sure that's around typical for like political campaigns.
Have you not
And there
seen
were a lot of people. There's enthusiasm, but it's not like there was like they're claiming 500,000 people were at a rally or something.
No, but have you not seen the video clips of people leaving as soon as the concert was over?
There were a few people. It was not most people.
The video that I saw, it was like at least 3/4 had left.
No. Please show. Tell me what to find.
Let me see if I can look this up.
And if this is not a reason to not vote for a candidate. I don't know why you're coming over here and telling me this, but like I think it's pretty dumb.
Well, I already said my reason was
Yeah.
just the people themselves. Right now, I'm just
Terrible
trying
reason.
to
I can't believe
gather.
you're voting on that, to be totally honest.
Well, I mean, it's my opinion and my reason, but right now I'm just trying to gather
That
more
doesn't mean it's
information.
good. Voting upon a few people who said some bad things does not mean that like this ideology or this belief is wrong. Appreciate the handout, thank you. Actually, this is called an ad hominem. You're attacking them because of like your perceived notion of their position, not their position. You're the character that you've built around that. Like you're trying to say that like being a liberal is a character trait, and then you're attacking that character trait rather than attacking the argument. Okay, if you're MAGA, type in the comment section now and I'll bring you up. Let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
You voting Trump?
Yeah, I am.
Why so?
Well, I think stability is important. And I think, I mean, both parties, everyone has their pros, but I think for Trump, one thing that is true is that no war broke out under his power.
So the self-proclaimed war on ISIS?
Sorry? That he defeated.
Oh, okay. Wait, so he did proclaim a war
No, he
on
didn't.
ISIS,
There
right?
no wars, no world wars broke out under him.
No world. Okay, so I mean,
Like, for
technically it's
example, Russia, Ukraine, or Palestine and Israel right now.
okay, but what you're not acknowledging is that it is the case that there were wars under his administration, right? Like, for example, Saudi Arabia got a weapons deal and then committed a genocide in Yemen. There's a 450% increase in military drone strikes in the Middle East. Right, there were plenty of conflicts. The Turkish-Kurdish war because of Trump leaving Kurdistan.
Okay, no, but that's been a long time thing. The Turkish Kurdistan war. That's not been under Trump.
No. That was provoked to occur because he left the region.
No, but the Kurds and the Turkish people have always had things.
Oh,
between
same
them.
thing. Same thing with those conflicts that you referenced, Russians and Ukrainians.
I know, but
With
one thing that you had.
2014, the annexation of Crimea, and then as it relates to the context of Israel,
What year?
Palestine. Palestinians have been ethnically cleansed by like the settler Zionist state for literally generations.
Yeah, but you said Crimea, right? That was in 2014, no?
Yeah, that's still prior. So again, you said that like, oh, that doesn't matter for Trump because it was a pre-existing conflict because the Turks and the Kurds were already fighting. Well, you could say the same thing about the conflicts that occurred under the Biden-Harris administration. So now
But
you
in
just like
general,
seem pretty
if you-
ridiculous.
In general, I think what grabbed more media attention and what's been a way greater issue around the world, for example, was the Ukraine-Russia war. You can look at the grain prices and oil prices. As a result of that war, have spiked, and that's a way bigger issue than, for example, much smaller issues which have always.
Okay, but that
resulted.
doesn't mean it was caused by the Biden-Harris administration. So tell me how the Biden-Harris administration caused this.
Okay, well, I think, and I may be wrong. I'm just saying my opinion. I think that leaders such as Xi Jinping and Putin saw once Biden came to power that there's a wiggle room for them to finally take an opportunity in order to.
No, you're just assuming that's their intention. So can you give me any?
No, it's not
evidence
only
that
my
that's what
intention.
they're-
I think many people have agreed with that.
Can you assume? Can you give me any evidence to back that assumption?
Well, I don't have an interview with Joe Biden, but I mean, you can search it up
So if you don't
And-
have any good reason to believe that, why do you believe it?
because mass media have said it. I've seen many talk
What
shows, I've
mass
seen many
media?
podcasts, many talk shows where people discuss it and they say, well, if you look at Joe Biden, a guy who's stumbling from the stairs, doesn't know where he is, takes naps, needs to take a nap at 9 p.m. in the night. If I'm Putin, I'd be laughing in my office.
Okay,
If I was Xi Jinping,
none
I
of
would
that
be laughing,
information.
thinking, is
None
this
of
the
that
guy who's meant to
information. Listen, none of that information was public when you're referencing him becoming president, and it is the case that they invaded Ukraine. None of that information that you're referencing, that you just referenced in particular, was public. None of it. So how would he make or take that into account in terms of his determination if it wasn't public information yet?
that Joe Biden wasn't like fully sharp? That wasn't public information?
No. That he was only like that people around him were claiming that he was only working between those particular times. That was not public information. No one even said anything.
No,
They
it
just
wasn't
said less
necessarily.
things.
No,
There
later
were
it got
significantly
exposed.
less concerns with his cognitive capacity in
Later it
2020
got
than there
exposed.
is now.
Later it got
So-
exposed. He needed naps.
No, but again, the point I'm saying is that there's literally no good reason to believe it at that time. Therefore, it couldn't have gone into the determinations of Putin. Secondly, you've shown no mental state of Putin to then do that based upon that.
Okay, but I'm pretty sure it's a great significant factor. Why did he not do it under Trump?
Wait, what do you mean? Say it again.
Why did he not invade Ukraine under Trump?
So again, I don't think that you. Why didn't he invade under, fully invade under Obama? Think of the cap. Thank you.
No, he annexed
Because
Crimea.
there was a response.
He did. He annexed Crimea.
Yeah, no, that's not. I said fully invade. Right, I'm saying the entire.
I know, but annexing a country in Europe is quite a big thing.
annexing
part of
part
the
of the
country.
country.
A part of the country,
I'm
sorry,
not
sorry.
disputing that, right? But what you're not acknowledging is that there could be plenty of various factors, environmentally speaking, that can lead to this happening or not. It's not specifically just a president of the United States. So for you to assume that it's a president of the United States, you'd have to give me any good reason to indicate that. Like, what
Oh, I'm not
evidence
saying
do you
it's
have that would
100%.
indicate it's
I'm
that?
not. I'm not saying it's 100%.
I'm not saying you have to indicate it's 100%. I just want evidence.
Okay,
like,
no, I
more
think- I
likely
think
than
probably
not
if you-
anything.
Can I
I
just
think
rule out the possibility of like this even being the case? Like with
ahead.
some very simple logic. It's super simple. It is super simple. Follow me. I'm surprised that people haven't really thought about this before. So Morris, does Putin want to invade Ukraine?
Oh, he's already invaded them.
Phenomenal. And has Putin wanted Trump elected both in 2016 and in 2020 and now?
No, I think he said a few months ago that he wants Biden. He thinks Biden. He prefers Biden. No.
Biden's
Okay.
not a candidate.
First of all, Biden's
No,
not a
but
candidate.
Biden was still
Second of all,
candidate.
that's
That's why I
false.
said a few months ago.
We have the
That's
Mueller
why I said
report.
a few months ago.
We have the Mueller report that proved Russian interference with the
this one. Thank you so
2016
much.
election, pushing pro-Trump propaganda. We have a-
Purdy, thank you for the $100 on Cash App. Can we get some W's for Purdy in the comment section right now? Thank you so much for the $100 on Cash App. Can we get some W's for Purdy? Thank you so much.
Can I just
And
say
Tessa,
one
thank you
thing?
for the
Like, I
$10.
see in the
W
chat-
Purdy in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Purdy. It's always good to see you.
Can I say one thing in the chat? Like, why are people so attacking each other? Like, I mean, everyone has their opinions. Everyone has whatever. I'm not saying you're right or wrong. I've never said you're fully wrong. But people in the chat are so like, never speak about this again, or you have no right, or this, that. Like,
Do you mind if I
everyone's so
pick up where I
attacking.
left off, Morris?
Yeah, of course. But I think you guys could maybe also enforce that as well. I think it's a
I don't
Enforce
know.
what? I don't give a
No, you
fuck.
don't have to force. Encourage it. Sorry, I meant encourage.
Purdy, thank you for the
Encourage that as well. You know.
I don't give a fuck. Now, can you respond with our arguments instead of just deflecting and talking about
Jesus.
random
Wait,
people
wait.
saying
Why
things
do
in
you
the chat,
feel-
please?
I would love to
Jesus,
just finish
man.
my statement real quick,
No,
Morris.
but you saying that encourages it as well. I don't give a fuck. Like, okay, tough kid, man.
Okay,
Cool.
what are we? Is
Okay,
this like a therapy
you
session?
don't care about Donald Trump saying anything that he said. Like, you're such a fucking hypocrite, dude. What I just
Dude,
did
look
is
how mad you're
nowhere near
getting.
comparable
Dude,
anything
holy,
Donald
calm
Trump's
down.
doing, and you care way more about that. I literally
I just
just
said
said
quickly. That's what I
talk
said.
about
I
the
said
conversation. Hey, I just said talk about the conversation. Don't talk about random people in the chat. You're having a conversation with me and Dean. You're not having a conversation with the
going
people
off
in the
on a
chat. Is that
donation.
hey, is that clear?
You were going off on a donation.
It's my live. No shit. I would talked about a donation.
Okay, so then
what
It was
the
why
fuck?
don't
also
you keep on the
$100
conversation then?
donation.
Why don't you keep on
What?
the conversation then? Yeah, that's what I
because
thought.
this
You
is my
invited
live.
people
That's how this live works. I'm
Okay, let's
telling
go
you
to
the
the
rules of this
conversation.
live.
Let's
You
go
can
to the
respect these
conversation.
rules, or I'll kick you from my stream. Respect
let's
the
go.
rules, or I'll kick you from the stream.
Okay.
Okay, be quiet now. Let Dean
down.
finish.
Calm down.
I'm completely calm right now. I'm just setting the boundaries with
Yes,
you, and you're
sir.
not accepting the boundaries. So
Yes,
I'm going to
sir.
enforce them, and you're going to be okay with them,
Oh, okay.
or you can leave.
Okay, go.
Okay.
Awesome. So back to what I was saying. So first of all, we have the Mueller report that proved Russian involvement with the 2016 election. They were pushing pro-Trump propaganda, and then we have reports from the CIA and the DoD that improved Russian involvement with pro-Trump election interference in 2020. Right, even specifically with Trump's own personal lawyer Rudy Giuliani, and we even have evidence now of pro-Trump propaganda being perpetuated by Russian bots on Twitter. So obviously, the Kremlin, Putin, has wanted Trump elected in 2016, 2020, and now 2024, right? So it is the case that if Putin was more scared of Trump than Kamala Harris, that Trump posed more of a threat to his expansion of Russia, well, it would be the case that he wouldn't be advocating for Trump's reelection. So your whole argument that specifically speaking, Trump will stop Russian expansion, Trump will diminish the power of the Kremlin, this is ultimately false, because if it was true, the Kremlin wouldn't be advocating for Trump in all three of these election terms.
Okay. One thing I just want to say, then why would Putin say that he prefers Biden to win?
I don't think he did say that, but if he did say
Because
that,
first
he's
of all,
He
obviously
said
lying.
Biden. He said Biden. He preferred Biden because Biden is more predictable. What I would say is that Putin's a liar.
So he
Yeah,
prefers
yeah.
Biden,
He's
right?
obviously lying, or he wouldn't have perpetuated literal like.
But how do you know he's lying? Did you talk to him?
Because that doesn't align with the proven election.
How do we know he's a
interference.
liar? Because he constantly lies about the election. He assassinated his political opponents and then lies about it. I have actions that he's engaged in that indicate he's a liar.
Holy shit, Elizabeth! Thank you so much for the $100 on Venmo. Yo, oh my God, yo, chat, please show some love to Elizabeth right now.
Yeah,
Seriously,
chat, show
thank
some
you
love.
so much
Elizabeth,
for the
Elizabeth.
$100
Show
on
some love,
Venmo. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much for the love,
Show
Elizabeth.
some love, chat.
And Leslie,
$100.
thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Leslie. Can we get
some
some
love, guys.
W's for Leslie
Guys,
in the
show some
comment section? And
W's.
Ashley, thank you for the $5.
W's
Thank
in
you
the
for the
chat.
love, Elizabeth.
Bro, he's just so weird, bro.
Anyways, can you dismantle my argument there, Morris?
Yeah, like I said, from my point of view, where I got my information was that Putin said he preferred Biden. Like
We know
to
he's
use
lying
it.
because of the proven election interference of the Kremlin pushing pro-Trump propaganda.
Okay, what's also proven
That's
is that-
actually so facts. That's the evidence right there, is the fact that we literally have evidence that they were interfering with the election to push pro-Trump propaganda. Like,
Yep.
Okay, but what did it benefit Russia?
Because
it
It's not, no, because just one second.
because JD
It's not
Vance
like
doesn't
when
care
other-
what
no,
because JD
when you
Vance
don't-
and
but
Donald
you let me
Trump don't
finish
care what
talking.
is happening in Ukraine.
You let me finish talking.
I mean, I can
Wait,
tell.
wait. You asked us a question, and I'm responding to that question.
Yeah, and I still want to add on to it. And when I say is within the period of Trump being at the rule, Russia didn't invade Ukraine. So if they really wanted Trump to,
That doesn't
I
mean
can-
that does not mean it was
Because
that was caused by Trump.
I
That's
can tell you how it
ridiculous.
benefits
Benefit-
Russia.
what
I
did
can tell you how it
Russia
benefits
benefit?
Russia because Trump particularly has a history of working with the Russian mafia. His father had admitted to being in business with a Russian mafia member, and in '84, Donald Trump
Altruist,
helped the
thank you for
Russian
the
mafia
$10.
member
Thank you.
launder. Specifically launder money, right? In '91, Trump Plaza was fined half a $500,000 for being involved with an organized crime scheme with a Russian mafia member. Particularly speaking, Donald Trump met with the NYC's Russian mafia member's underboss in Russia right? Like we see that one of
New York
Giuliani's
was full
donors,
of
as well as a
mafia,
Trump
right?
associate, was outed as a Russian mafia member in '99. Right. Specifically speaking, we would be able to go over this time and time and time again. Right. Jared Kushner, one of
Good
Trump's
afternoon.
associates, met with a Putin-appointed Russian banker in 2016. Right. We also would see that in 2021, Trump's impeachment team replaced was replaced by a Russian and an Israeli mafia attorney, right? He has ties to the Russian mafia. He has ties to Russia, right? But regardless of what the specific reason is, we do know that Putin prefers Trump over Kamala Harris.
But how do you know that? If you said, okay, but one thing, you just said the mafia thing, right? You know, New York
Thank
was
you.
full of all types of mafia. You also have Italian mafia, you have everything. So there's also probably articles of Trump being related with Italian mafia. Does that mean Trump has anything to do with the politics in Italy? No. So,
Well, what it
I
means
mean,
is that Trump aligns more with the ideologies upheld by the Kremlin and by Russia in comparison to
But
Harris.
a mafia in New York is nothing with the ideologies of the Kremlin, you know, right? Otherwise, the mafia would be in Russia.
Yeah, so I mean, in one of these circumstances, he met in Russia with a son of an NYC underboss. But like, even regardless of these particular points that I brought up, we don't even need to know the
Okay,
reason.
but why is Joe
insofar as
Biden's
how
son-
we don't
why
even
is-
need to know. One second, we don't even need to know the reason insofar as how Russia would particularly benefit off of a Trump presidency. We just need to particularly know that they think they would, right? They prefer Trump over any other candidate. If they were scared of Trump more so than Harris, then they wouldn't prefer Trump over Harris, right? So obviously,
but-
they're going to be more scared of a Harris administration in comparison to a Trump administration. So when you try to make the argument that you're going to be voting for Trump because he's going to be harder on places like Russia, we know that's obviously false, or they wouldn't be advocating and perpetuating an election interference by swaying American voters like vote towards Trump through pro-Trump propaganda, right? That point alone absolutely dismisses and dismantles your entire fucking argument.
Okay, thanks for swearing. One thing I wanted to say wasn't only for Russia, it was also for China, for example. You could look at the trade war. I'm not saying both parties are wrong.
Daryl, thank you so much for the $25 on Cash App. Can we get some W's for Daryl in the comment
Consider
section right
Daryl.
now? Thank you so much, Daryl. I really
Thank you, Daryl.
appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, yeah. So another thing I was saying was that you'd also be stricter on China. I wasn't only saying Russia. And in general, I think Trump is a better negotiator as he's been a well-established businessman. I mean, you can say, okay, he's done some.
And how come
Can
he
you name me
failed
one
every
good?
time?
Can you name me one
I
good
just let you
businessman?
finish. I just let you finish talking.
Can you name me one
You
good
also let me
businessman
fin-
that has six bankruptcies?
I let Dean finish talking. Let me finish talking as well then.
Can you name one good businessman that has six bankruptcies?
How much? What's his net worth?
Can you answer the question?
Yeah, what's his net worth? Answer my question. That's what I thought.
I mean, I think various sources will give different information. Somewhere in the billions.
Yeah, you know why you go bankrupt. It's a common business strategy in which you can get rid
Six
of your-
times though.
Yeah,
Tell me
it's a
one
common
other.
business.
Tell me
Shows
one other
only
good
better.
businessman
shows
that's
it's
done
only
that.
Better because it's established more
Tell,
businesses.
tell me one other good businessman that's done that.
So many.
Like what?
There's so many people who go bankrupt. I mean, you have so many.
No,
people
name me one good businessman that has six bankruptcies. Not just goes bankrupt once. Six bankruptcies.
You can search it up. I mean, is it?
Yeah. Because you don't know.
Yeah, then also your original point was about
What does
negotiating
that have to do?
ability
What does that have to do
it.
with the fact that he is a good businessman or not?
I'm actually going to discount that right now. So your original point was that he was good at negotiating. So he's actually one of the worst negotiators that we've ever had as our president. He was literally not able to get Congress together on anything, right? Apart from the TCGA and a few other things, right?
What about his
for the
Middle East
reason that he
tax?
couldn't bring them together, even particularly
Middle East tax?
with the 1 second with the predominant Republican split in Congress. He tried to propose the border bill, right? That would like institute the wall. It failed in Congress. He couldn't get people together. So then he half-assed it through an executive order. He tried to get the infrastructure bill to pass with a better split in Congress than Biden had. He didn't get it done in 4 years. Biden got it done in his first, right? The way that you'd say that his negotiating abilities would reflect is through his policy and his ability to bring Congress together. He failed. He failed, and failed again, and then again, and again, and again. And I just give you two perfect circumstances in that. He's a failed negotiator, and he is not a good president.
Crazy. I've never seen a failed negotiator who's a billionaire. That's crazy to me. There must have been so much luck, right? But
Yeah, because he literally inherited
Let me
$400
finish
million
talking.
from daddy.
Hey, let me finish talking as well then.
Dude, you just like
But
don't
let
want to
me
respond to
finish
any of my
talking.
points. I'm about to kick you from my stream because you don't respond to anything I say.
But you don't let me finish talking.
I do let
How
you
can I
finish
respond if you don't
talking.
let me finish talking?
You made a point. I responded to a point. What's the issue?
No, you don't even let me finish talking my point.
Holy fuck! What did I just tell you?
What? Oh my god, so cringe swearing. Okay, kick me if you want, but I'm just saying that.
Cringe swearing. Oh my god, he swear. He used a swear word. How
No,
dare
but I
you?
think it's cringe. It's my opinion. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong or right. I'm just saying I find it cringe. Sorry, that's my opinion. Opinions
good
are there
for you,
to be
man.
held, and you don't have to agree. with
I
them.
honestly don't fucking care.
Cool. Okay. Further, what I wanted to say is, yeah, crazy how a billionaire can become a really bad negotiator. That's crazy. But I think a good negotiator is Biden, right? Who called the president of Ukraine President Putin. That was really good.
Good afternoon.
that's
Thank
great-
you so
no,
much.
that's-
Yeah, and Trump
that's a really
called
good negotiator.
and Trump called Nancy
And I think
Pelosi,
that, the negotiations, I think
mistook
the
Nikki Haley
negotiations-
and Nancy
Shush,
Pelosi,
shush, shush.
and no, I'll just mute you. So I can actually make you shush. You got a baby bottle right in your mouth. How does the baby bottle taste? Tell me how it tastes. Yeah. So Trump mistook Nancy Pelosi with Nikki Haley. He mistook Kamala Harris with Nikki Haley, and E. Jean Carroll, a person who was held legally responsible for sexually abusing with his ex-wife. Thank you for that
Not to
mustache.
mention
Thank you
that
so much.
Biden was just objectively a good negotiator. He passed some of the most monumental.
Hey guys,
legislation
everyone
modern
watching
US
this, this is
history
a
of
really good
Congress.
host muting people. That's so great.
I know, it's great.
Yeah. That's really democracy, right? Up the democracy. Up the democracy. That's so great.
Says the person who wants to put people in prison for a year
That's
for
the
burning the
person who
American
literally
flag.
just muted
Says a
me.
person
This
that
is
tried
my
to stand up for
platform. You
the
understand
government.
that as someone who believes
It's not,
in
it's
freedom,
TikTok.
that a
It's
person
TikTok.
who owns a private platform should be able to control that private platform how they want.
Oh, isn't this the platform that the Biden administration wanted to ban, and now they want to promote it as Harris's TikTok?
You understand
account?
that Trump did the same thing?
Oh,
You understand Trump did the same thing?
Trump didn't sign on legislation.
Trump quite literally
Trump
did.
didn't- no.
Trump
didn't
tried to get
sign
it
the
passed.
who signed
Trump
the
tried to get it passed
legislation?
in Congress. You have no clue what you're talking
Who
about.
signed it? Who signed it? Joe Biden did.
So you understand that Trump also wanted to get that passed as well, right? He was
But who
advocating
did
to get it
Who
passed
did
in
Because they
Congress.
also wanted to. Also wanted to.
To
But
be
who did
fair,
it?
hey Morris, this is a massive pivot away from the original point, so I would like to stay on topic.
Okay, yeah,
To,
okay, I agree.
To be
I agree.
fair,
I agree.
I will admit I do think that that Harris is a bit hypocritical with their use of this platform.
I mean, but so is
What I
Trump.
wanna
That's the
say.
point that we're making here is that
Yeah.
Trump and him would be considered hypocritical based upon that notion. So you can't sit here and levy this critique and only apply it to Kamala Harris.
Right, but anyways, the original point here was comparing and contrasting their negotiation abilities, right? And this one is really simple. You said that Biden was a bad negotiator. He was able to bring Congress together on issues that Trump failed, literally the same issue, the infrastructure bill, when he had a worse split in Congress than Trump did. He was literally better at managing and bringing the Congress together to make joint bipartisan decisions, right? He was able to bring them together for the infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, right? As well as the Inflation Reduction Act, the American Rescue Plan, right? As well as a couple other things that we could reference here. Meanwhile, Trump utterly failed on nearly every single issue that you proposed. Sure, you'll be able to name a few, but ultimately speaking here, he failed on his biggest issue of the wall. Okay, couldn't get that passed through Congress. He failed on the infrastructure bill. There's no comparison to be made here.
All right. Yeah, the wall, which I think is funny how when he proposed it, it was seen as really racist and really, crazy that he was proposing a wall, and now everyone agrees with the wall. So this is also a different time. Yeah, it is true. Kamala Harris also said she wants to protect the border now. The second thing
She
that
never
Kamala
said that she
Protecting
wants to
the
build the
border.
wall. That's a lie.
Okay, but she wants to enforce tougher policies onto the
That
border.
does not mean she wants the border wall.
Also a big reason why
Who
people have
supports
been-
the border wall?
Okay, all right.
He couldn't
And
get
the
it passed through Congress. It's so widely supported, yet he couldn't get it passed through Congress.
Yeah, then
Second-
also the
well,
reason that
nowadays,
we'd like
because after
condemn Trump for
millions
his
of
actions
people
about the
now-
border and
now
undocumented
support it.
migrants is because he demonizes them and dehumanizes them. It's not just the wall. On
Weren't
its
the
own.
Obama
It's also the
cages
fact
now?
that he calls undocumented migrants terrorists, Grapists, P3DOs, right? He specifically has demonized them while using them as a talking point for his campaign for re-election by stopping bipartisan legislation in the House proposed by a Republican, so he could then advocate for closing the border and deporting all of the undocumented migrants, treating them like literal chicken shit. That is why people shit on him for his border policy, right? Specifically because he has demonized and dehumanized humans.
Yeah, I agree. With one thing I can agree with you is sometimes, I don't agree with how he has spoken about many migrants. But illegal migrants. Of course, you have many families who want to come over, they want the best for their children, best for their wife, etc. But you do have large amount of people, and sorry it ruins it for the rest of the group, but that ruin it because the fact that countries such as Venezuela and other bad countries are emptying the prisons and saying, you know what, leave this country, go to the US. The borders are open there.
you give me a source?
See it on the news. You can see the news.
Can you give me a source that they're releasing people and telling them to go to the U.S.?
Yeah, sorry, I don't have ChatGPT built in my head who can give you a direct URL, but you can search
No,
it up
I'm
yourself.
asking you for a title.
You can search it.
Just go find the title. real quick.
Countries emptying prisons in South America. I think that's a pretty clear title for you. I hope you can search it up. Second of all, what I wanted to say is
You said countries emptying what?
emptying prisons cells for encouraging countries emptying prison cells on not letting people to the U.S. You can search it up. I don't know if that will.
I love how
Yeah,
you
so the first thing that
absolutely-
comes up is fact-checking claim about Venezuela sending prisoners to the U.S. southern border. That's from PolitiFact. So it's quite literally a source that just critiqued you. And then also it says, this is all just fact-checking those posts. Wow, you literally do one Google search, you know you're wrong.
Okay, well, one thing I can say, I didn't only mean Venezuela, and I mean, I don't think the
Jesus Christ. Jesus
Hey,
Christ,
I
save
would
us.
also like to add here that yes,
finish talking?
U.S.
Can I just
law
finish
enforcement
talking?
and
Can I
immigration officials
Can I
have
finish
launched
talking?
more than 100
Respectfully, you just
investigations.
lied.
Okay,
Yeah,
but can I
I mean-
finish talking? Can I finish talking?
There's been
You
100
weren't,
Can I agree
you,
on
I,
is that
wait, you stopped
Can I
talking.
finish talking?
What do you
Okay,
mean
but can-
finish talking
okay,
when you
million-
stopped talking?
Okay, can we agree that millions of people have entered the U.S. illegally, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and do you not think that some of them are rapists or drug dealers or cartel members?
Some are, but they're at a lesser rate than natural-born U.S. citizens.
How do you know that?
So if you don't want people who are
No, how do you
rapists
know
and
that? How do you know
wait,
that?
listen. If you don't want people who are rapists and criminals in this country, then why are you voting for one?
But he would be in jail,
Jeez.
wouldn't he be in jail?
Jeez,
Joe
he was held
Biden
civilly.
snitched little children.
He was held. Oh, I like how you don't acknowledge anything I just said. I'm not voting for Joe Biden. I'm voting for Kamala Harris.
I know, but a few months ago you were licking his balls. So I mean, what are you on about?
No, what we were arguing is that he's better than Donald Trump, and again, that's not him being held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman.
But why is he not arrested then?
Well, it's because the case, the fact that it's past the statute of limitations. I addressed it immediately. You're just
Why
trying
is
to
he not
act like I
arrested?
didn't
Why
have
is he not
something to
arrested?
address it.
Why is he
that?
not arrested then?
Because it was past the statute of limitations.
Why is
for
Joe
criminal-
Biden not being convicted for?
Hey! I'm telling you,
man.
shut up.
Okay, yeah.
I'm telling you right now, be quiet. Do you actually want to hear, or are you trying to engage legitimately?
You don't have to tell me anything.
Do you want to engage legitimately? Because it doesn't sound like you want
I don't
to.
need a little kid shouting at me.
I'm literally telling you to be quiet so that we can engage.
Okay, go ahead. Even people are saying it in the chat. Parker's getting mad, dude. Even your own people are saying it to yourself, bro.
Dude, there
It's
are
kinda
people who
incredible.
disagree with me in the chat. I don't know what your point is saying that.
Okay.
I like how you're more worried about the chat than you are about actually engaging in a legitimate
No, I have
conversation.
two eyes. I can see one in the chat and I can see you.
Yeah, no,
called-
it's literally the fact that you're
I
just
see the
trying to
chat
act like
right through it, dumbass.
shut up, dude. You're trying to act like I don't know what I'm saying, what I'm literally speaking it to you, and I'm telling
you. don't know what
you.
you're saying. You're waffling.
I'm telling you right now. I'm literally doing it and you're
People in
cutting it
chat are
out.
Saying lol. They agree with me, dude. You're waffling.
Because you cut me off every single time I speak.
That's
so
literally
do you wanna
what
be
did.
quiet?
You put me on mute. Didn't you put me on mute?
I will mute you if you don't be quiet.
Oh,
If
but
you
isn't
want to
that the exact
actually
same
engage
thing
in
what
this,
I'm
I
doing?
will legitimately
Isn't that
engage
the
with you, but
exact
you're
same
not
thing I'm
doing that.
on you?
No,
No, but when I do it, you
not
get
at all.
mad.
Not at all. Well, because
that's
I'm
so
making a point.
hypocritical.
I don't do it. I do it after you've made a point.
That's
Hey,
so
hey.
hypocritical.
It's not hypocritical because I do it after you've made a point. After you've made something up.
guys,
You are
he's
doing
muting
it before I'm able to
muting
even
me again.
address
He's
a
muting
single.
me.
You're doing it right now before I'm able to even address a singular
What a
point.
host. This is what they do common in America. They
Because
block
you're wait, are you in
voice.
the United States? What time is it?
Yeah, I am in the United States.
What time?
It's
What time is it?
It's 11:19.
11:19. You have no clue what time it is. You're not even from the United States. You came here just to fucking rage bait. You're not even from the United States, and you came here to rage
11:19 in
bait.
the morning.
It's not 11:19. Anywhere in the United States.
How do you know that? Google it.
You see what I mean? Like he came up here just to like try to make me angry. Thank you for the champion. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, how's it going? I'm 32.
You voting Trump?
I'm not.
Okay.
Hi, Tom.
Like, bro, why did he come up like literally just? He's literally just trying to rage bait, bro. And that's what's kind of like fucking ridiculous. He's not even from the U.S. and he just came here to do that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, that's like a Nordic time zone.
And they're like, and it worked. Do you understand if you go and you cut anyone off and you try to act like disingenuously, it's gonna annoy anyone, right?
Hello,
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes,
Why so?
because he's already got pre-established experience as being president.
Do you live in the U.S.?
Yeah, I do. I came over as an au pair like 6 years ago. I've only this is the first election I can vote in.
For sure, yeah. So, what was the reason? Say it again.
What, that I'd vote for Trump or I came over here?
So wait, say that one more.
Hello?
I can hear you.
Did you say the reason that I voted for Trump, that I will vote for Trump, sorry, or the reason I came over here?
Yeah, I'm asking why you're voting for Trump.
Oh, because he's already got pre-established presidential experience.
She's been vice president.
Wait, during his
exactly,
presidential
Vice
experience,
President.
he tried to stage a coup to overthrow a government. Would you vote for someone that's tried to stage a coup to overthrow a government in their past?
I don't believe you'll make the same mistake again.
So you would vote for someone that's tried to stage a coup to overthrow our government with the use of an insurrection?
Yes.
Would you vote for a rapist who's tried to stage a coup to overthrow our government with the use of an insurrection?
Jenny, thank you for the $5. Thank you,
Yes.
Jenny.
Would you vote for a racist rapist who's tried to stage a coup to overthrow our government with the use of an insurrection?
Yes.
Would you vote for a misogynistic racist rapist who staged a coup to overthrow our government with the use of an insurrection?
Yes.
Bro,
People are just coming up to troll us.
there's like, I'm laughing because of how insane that was.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
How old are you? I'm 21.
You voting Trump?
That's the plan.
Oh, why so?
I fall more in line on his beliefs and stuff, but I really just wanted to come on here and ask you guys.
Are you driving, Gage?
What's that?
Are you driving?
Yeah.
You can't be up your man. Sorry, TikTok.
Only send a guest request if you are voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. I'm guessing do you have mod powers on this account?
No.
Jesus Christ, dude. It's like I have to mod like 1 million of Dean's accounts, bro.
Just
TikTok,
delete.
fucking stop banning Dean. Holy shit, it's unbelievable. I
So
literally every
fucking
single
real.
time Dean comes live, I have to mod a new account. I'm not trolling. It's actually so brutal, dude.
I'm sorry, man.
No, it's not even your fault, bro. It's literally TikTok sucks. Like, dude, what is this, bro?
If you do want to support either myself or Parker, y'all, we both have our Venmos, Cash Apps, PayPal's in the bio, guys. But we're
Alright.
going to move on to our next guest here, y'all. For the 8,000 people in here, make sure that you're double tapping on that phone screen as well.
Free Dean, so real. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19 actually.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Because I kind of believe in what like he stands for, not in everything. Like I know how sometimes you guys say he's like a rapist and stuff like that. Obviously, I don't stand for those kind of things, and I don't believe in like abortion and stuff like that. Like I don't think that abortion being illegal should be like the government's business. But
So why are you voting for someone who wants to restrict women's access to abortion?
I'm not voting for Kamala because she supports a genocide.
You understand that Joe Biden, or not Joe Biden, Donald Trump supports it even more?
Man.
Well, Donald Trump actually wants to stop the war.
What? Wait, why would you call it a war if you think it's a genocide?
Well, yeah, it's a war that Kamala is funding.
Was it a war or
What?
a genocide?
You understand
Genocides
Donald
aren't
Trump?
wars.
Wait, who's committing the genocide?
Kamala Harris and
No,
the Biden
who?
administration also.
Who?
The Biden administration.
No, who?
Oh, wait. Whom are
they
committing
funding?
a genocide against?
They're funding
Yeah.
Israel and like all
Okay,
the weapons.
okay. So supporting Israel is bad.
Well, I mean, if they're killing tons of innocent people, I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So then, are you saying supporting Israel more is even worse?
No, I think supporting Israel
No,
is just,
supporting Israel more isn't even worse if supporting Israel is bad.
John,
Wow.
please. The leftist logic on this point is
Just like the
astoundingly
reasoning skills are
terrible.
just like beyond
Y'all can't
comprehension.
even give a reason why you guys are voting for Kamala. Like,
Yes, we
other
can.
than-
Listen,
The PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, the Chips and Science Act, right?
Okay,
the Inflation
what
Reduction
inflation,
Act.
bro? Like, literally, inflation has gone up ever since she has been.
Yeah,
well,
you
not
understand
her,
the
but
inflation.
Biden, but-
You know the inflation. You don't have no idea what the Inflation Reduction Act is. It's about long-term supply chains and
Okay,
making
so
sure
when
that
she
it's
says
more
that she's
consistent,
gonna-
and making sure that it's
she's
more
gonna cut
consistent, making
tax-
sure that it's more
she's gonna cut
consistent,
taxes
and
on
making it
tips.
more
Why didn't she
consistent.
just do it right now. Yeah, take me off the line.
No, I want you to be quiet because I'm finishing a point. You're cutting me off because I want you to like understand this point before you go on to the next point. Okay? Is that okay? Is that fair?
No, it's not fair. I want you to answer my question also.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
so they
why
haven't
don't you
changed
let
the
me
tax
finish
policy?
my point then first?
You leave me is crazy, bro. No, why doesn't she just do it right now?
Why don't-
the cutting tax on tips? Like, why did she?
Hey,
It's like
just
people
real-
are coming here just to be annoying.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
real-
not being annoying. I'm
real
just
quick,
saying.
John, I'm gonna answer your-
like John, I'm asking you a direct question and you're cutting me off and not answering the question. Okay, I'm asking you a question. If you don't want to engage with me in a conversation, I will go on to the next person. Okay,
All right, go ahead and
But
ask me
I'm
the
trying to
question.
have a genuine conversation with you, and you're not. Okay, if you think supporting Israel is bad, then how can you say supporting them more is better?
No, I just think supporting them like at all, like not supporting them would be best. Obviously.
Hey, but
Yeah,
John, here's
obviously,
the thing.
if not supporting them is best, then supporting them less is better. Okay?
Yeah,
That is the logical conclusion of what you just said. So if Kamala Harris supports Israel less than Donald Trump is, she's a better candidate under your own worldview.
Okay,
I would like to add on here. Kamala Harris has actually met with pro-Palestine organizations and has talked to them about policy, right? Then also, right, at her last rally, right, she publicly spoke out and called for a ceasefire, as well as she demonstrated the atrocities that have been committed to the Palestinian individuals, right? This is the first time that any public official has done this, right? On top of that, right, Trump is literally so radical pro-Israel that Trump called, Trump called Biden a quote-unquote bad Palestinian, right? And Trump also has called Kamala, as well as her supporters, right, pro-Hamas, right? So if it is the case that you obviously condemn Israel for what they're doing, I absolutely agree with you. However, why the fuck would you turn around and vote for the person that is so radically pro-Israel that they call Kamala, right, a bad Palestinian that's pro-Hamas?
Okay, Trump said that he would stop all wars with Russia and Ukraine and Israel and Palestine. He said that if he was in office, none of that would have
He
happened.
said that he wanted Israel to finish the job. He said that the Biden-Harris administration hasn't been sending them enough money. He has not called
He's
for
saying
a
that they're not
ceasefire.
supporting
He has
Israel.
called for Israel
Actually,
to
he
finish
wasn't the
job.
one that said that. It was the other Republican candidate.
No,
the female.
Trump did say it. I can play it for you.
Okay, and then what about when?
Wait, why are you lying? Wait, why are you lying?
Lying about what?
You just lied.
What did I lie about?
You just lied about what he said specifically. You said that was said by a different Republican candidate.
Yeah, it was. It was.
That
by
was
the
said,
other-
no,
the
it was
other
said
female
by Donald
candidate.
Trump.
Well,
It
I've
was
never
said
heard him say
explicitly
that,
by Donald
that
Trump.
they need to finish a job. The last
said it at the
interview I
debate,
heard
so you're
Trump
just not
saying
informed.
that- the last time I heard Trump say that was him saying that sorry, I'm getting a brain fart. He said that he wanted to.
Israel's the one that wants to go. He said the only one who wants to keep going is Hamas. Actually, Israel is the one, and you should let him go and let him finish the job. He doesn't want to do it. He's become
Okay, there you go.
Palestinian, but they don't like him because he's a very bad Palestinian. He's a weak one.
So there's Trump not only saying that Israel should finish the job, but then using a quote-unquote bad Palestinian in a derogatory way, almost as if it was a slur to refer to Biden and Harris.
Okay, so then when the Palestinian people were like, not the Palestinian people, but the people that were protesting for Palestine, when they were in the Kamala Harris rally or whatever, they were saying to call for a ceasefire for Palestine.
Yeah, and she did call for a ceasefire.
No, what she did was said, if you're going to be saying that, then vote for Trump.
No, what she's saying is that the way that people are directing these types of arguments is not constructive towards beating Donald Trump, and it's when she's quite literally has already acknowledged that she wants to that Israel is doing things that are bad, that she's called out Netanyahu to his face, right? We need to be worried more about voting
Please
against
listen
Donald
to this.
Trump. That's like the idea that they're referencing.
Please listen to this. At another one of her rallies, she had pro-Palestine protesters, and this is what she had to say.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Here's the.
Bro, John, please mute your mic.
I'm told an extraordinary number of folks who are here together because we love our country. We're here to fight for our democracy. Which includes respecting the voices that I think that we are hearing from. And let me just say
She's
this
referencing
on
the pro-Palestinian
topic of what I
protesters.
think I'm hearing over there. Let me just speak to that for a moment, and then I'm going to get back to the business at hand.
I'm sorry. If I would have watched this part, I would have skipped to the part. My bad.
So let me say, I have been clear. Now is the time to get a ceasefire deal and get the hostage deal done.
So there's a clip of
Okay,
Kamala
but then why
Harris
doesn't she do
responding
it
to
right now,
pro-Palestinian protesters, saying that she respects their voices and calls
She's
for a
advocating
ceasefire.
for it. She's vice president. She can only do so much.
So who are
Understand
the,
that this,
wait, John?
this funding?
crazy. What do you
listen,
mean?
this funding is appropriated by Congress, right? It's not
And who-
appropriated by the vice president. They go past the president and the vice president for this.
And who the fuck is going to be better for the innocent Palestinians? The person that uses a quote-unquote bad Palestinian
Dude,
as
why
a
are you so
slur?
pressed, bro?
And-
Why are you so pressed?
John,
dude?
sit the fuck back and listen.
Why are you so
Who's going to be
mad?
better
Just
for the...
stop, bro.
No,
Why-
Because you're
no,
virtue
it's-
signaling
wait,
on the
wait,
innocent
well,
life of the
Dean,
Palestinians, using them as a token to vote for
he
Trump.
He is. Listen, so the reason why he's mad at you is because he knows you're not engaging genuinely, and he knows that you're just doing this to make him mad. You're just trying to make him mad. And what annoys him is that people, instead of actually caring about these issues, actually trying to make the world a better place, would rather come on our live and try to like make us angry instead of actually try to engage in any type of constructive dialogue that leads to a better tomorrow. Seriously,
Anyways,
that's your fucking priorities are absolutely dog shit. Absolutely dog shit. And
My
it's
priority
seriously why this
I'm
country
voting for Trump.
Yes, your priorities for what you're trying to do with your life right now are absolutely dog shit. We're trying to make society better off. You're trying to come on here and you're trying to cause division. You're trying to instill hate. All right, that's not what we're trying to do.
Any division.
Yes,
Jesus,
you
I'm
are.
just trying
You
to
absolutely
cause
are.
division.
You're
Like
not
other Trump
engaging
supporters.
genuinely. You're not
No,
actually
yeah,
trying to
I'm not saying
argue.
We
bad.
could
Like other
gauge
Trump
if he's engaging
supporters?
genuinely. Here's a quick test to gauge if you're engaging genuinely. Who's going to be better for the innocent Palestinians being slaughtered? The person who says that Israel should finish the job and uses bad Palestinian as a slur, or the person that says she respects the voices of the pro-Palestinian protesters and publicly called for a ceasefire?
Okay, would I vote for the one who is funding Israel, or
Dude,
would I
that
vote
literally
for the one
changes it.
that's trying
Christy,
to-
think of the box glove.
Or would I
Jenny,
try to
think of the $5? Thank
Would
you.
I vote for the one that's trying to stop all the wars and trying to
Yeah,
just
he's not here to
have
engage.
peace with
John, you're not
anybody?
here to engage. Answer my question. I'm going to ask you
I just
once
answered
again.
your question,
I'm
so
going
I'm gonna vote for Trump.
I'm going to ask it again. So Trump says that Israel should finish the job that they started. Trump has used the term bad Palestinian in a derogatory context to refer to Biden. Trump has called Harris a pro-Hamas member, has called Harris's supporters pro-Hamas as well. Trump has said that the Biden-Harris administration has not sent enough funding and enough weapons to Israel, right? While Harris staged a walkout out of Congress while Benjamin Netanyahu was speaking, specifically speaking, Trump invited him to his private estate in Mar-a-Lago to have a private dinner. Meanwhile, Biden and Harris, right, have called for a ceasefire. Harris particularly said that we should respect the voices of pro-Palestinian protesters and has called for a ceasefire. You're saying that currently speaking, the Biden-Harris administration is funding Israel. Yes, that they are, and that's terrible. But what we're trying to prevent is more funding going to Israel if Trump is elected, and what we're trying to prevent is a worse genocide against innocent Palestinians if Trump is elected. If Israel follows through and quote unquote finishes the job, right? Your talking point here that Trump is going to be better for the innocent Palestinians in comparison to the Harris administration is flawed and it's dishonest, right? So when you continue your rhetoric here saying that Trump is going to be better, I'm not going to vote for Harris because of the funding for Israel, for the funding for Israel, you specifically sound like you were just using the innocent Palestinians that are being slaughtered as a way to tokenize them, to virtue signal, to convince empathetic people to vote for Trump that don't know the facts. It sounds like you are using the pain that has been inflicted upon them, the harm that has been inflicted upon them for exactly that purpose. And in all honesty, it doesn't sound like you care about them at all. Because if you actually cared about them, you would recognize the words that we're saying have value
If
to
I
them,
actually
are meaningful,
did care about
and are
them, which I
relevant.
do care about them, then
Okay, way to interrupt me. Way to go, bro. Way to go.
it's because you're just yapping, bro. Like, let me finish.
I'm
Like,
yapping about a very important subject here. I'm telling you
Yeah,
exactly
I know.
the
That's
policy
what
and the
I'm telling you,
attitude
that
that Trump
I'm
has.
gonna vote for Trump.
I'm
Why
telling
would I
you the
vote for
policy.
Kamala when
I'm
she's
telling you the
literally
policy and the
funding a
attitudes.
genocide.
You can't even sit back and listen.
obviously,
You
I'm not
can't even
gonna
sit back
fund-
and listen.
All
You
right,
can't,
you
because
can
Trump
finish
would fund them more.
All right.
Because Trump would fund them more. Because Trump would fund them more. Who's going to give Israel more money? Trump or Harris?
Do you know Trump also funded Israel on plenty of
Yes,
occasions?
obviously I knew that, but I know that
so do
there
you think
wouldn't be
Trump
a
is
war
funding?
if it was Trump.
Do you think? Okay, so how do you know that?
Because he was funding them for all the right reasons, not funding them for
For all the right reasons?
weapons.
What?
Not for weapons or armory. Like to
Yes, he was. He
go
wants to
attack
give them more
Palestine.
weapons and more armory. You're not
To
listening.
go and start a war with Palestine.
He
I don't
wants to,
think so.
dude. You're not listening. He wants to give them more weapons than Joe Biden. He said Joe Biden's not giving them enough weapons. You have no fucking clue what you're talking about. You're just saying shit.
Because Biden is just like.
Because
he's killing
Biden's like
everybody
the
in
root of
Palestine.
all our
Like,
problems,
he's trying to get rid
bro.
of- Trump is against Hamas, not against Palestine.
Wait, then also
innocent people are dying.
You admitted
in
that
Palestine.
you admitted that Israel was committing a genocide. Name one name, quote unquote, right reason to fund a state that is committing a genocide.
I'm not saying that Israel was doing a genocide. I'm saying that Kamala was funding Israel
What?
because Israel's the
Wait,
one that-
you don't think Israel's committing a genocide?
Well, yeah, but obviously they are, but because of Kamala, because Kamala's well, not
what is the
Kamala, but the
right
Biden
What?
administration.
It's not.
because
It
they're the ones that are
it
funding.
literally isn't because she did not authorize the funds. Like you're just making this shit up, dude.
Okay, well she didn't, but Biden did.
No, Biden specifically
didn't-
tried to.
okay, Biden did
tried to
not-
limit. Biden tried to limit the heavy weapons specifically going into Israel. That is limiting weapons going to Israel. So yes, some weapons were absolutely sent by the Biden specifically, but he tried to withhold others, right?
And then Trump responded
withholding
saying that Biden shouldn't have done that.
Yes,
I just wanted to put that out there.
Trump should have specifically. Trump said he would have given that and authorized it immediately.
All right, so
So
then
you're just
what-
like whipping shit out of your ass, man.
Okay, well, I mean, unfortunately, I can never prove myself right. Like, honestly, you guys are always going to say something else. So, I mean, what's another reason why you're not going to vote for Trump?
You can prove yourself right. You just got to give a good argument.
Well, yeah, I did. I gave my point.
Would you vote for someone who was held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman?
I mean, no, I would not vote for him.
No? Okay, so Donald Trump's been held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman, so why are you voting for him?
Well, because, I mean, that's stuff that has nothing to do with politics or. Like,
So you would vote for someone who was held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman?
Well, I mean, Kamala.
You see how quick he changes?
There's no politician that's innocent. I mean, let's be honest.
Oh,
Like,
you
there's
see-
not one
okay, you
politician that
see-
we put into office that was ever innocent and has never done something that was not allowed. Look at Biden and look at his son. Like, I mean, y'all elected him, so I mean, we all elected him. So I mean, everybody has done something bad. You know, you can't just say like, oh, he did that one bad
Has
thing.
Biden been held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman?
Well, no, but I mean, his.
So why are you voting for
his
someone?
son
You
has always been-
said you would not vote for someone who was held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman. I gave you a scenario where Trump was held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman. Yet you said you would still support him.
Okay, and what else? What else do you have on Trump? I mean, you guys have so many things on Trump that you guys just like go blind.
Wait.
You guys think about something
So you won't.
that
So
has
you
to do with
will or
Biden.
you won't. So you will or you won't vote for someone who was held civilly liable
Well,
for
if I
sexually
say
assaulting a
yes,
woman.
and you guys are gonna be like, oh no, like this guy.
Yeah,
this guy,
obviously
this
we're gonna have a
guy, like-
debate with you about what you believe. So are you gonna talk about what you believe, or do you just want to completely ignore it and try to say that like you don't believe anything that's bad?
Well, I'm not
Everyone
voting for
does think
Trump
that is bad,
because
so I'm just gonna
he's,
vote for Trump, even though he's a very terrible guy.
Well, I'm not gonna vote for Trump because I'm voting for him. Like I'm not gonna go on November 5th to vote for Trump because he sexually assaulted somebody. Like obviously that's not why I'm gonna go vote for him. Like it's not like you guys are gonna go, I'm gonna go vote for Biden because of all the accusations that his son also like went through. His son.
I'm
like,
saying, would you vote
like-
for someone who did this, right? And you're saying you would, right?
I mean,
Wait.
yeah. I mean, I'm voting for
I have a
Trump not
question.
because of not the things that he's done.
I have a question. What's your political affiliation?
What do you mean?
Are you a Republican, Democrat, leftist, conservative?
I'm a Republican.
Name one Republican in
Look, I'm gonna
Congress
be
that is
honest with you, when I-
recognized.
when
Hey,
I was-
John, I'm Duncan. Wait 1 second. Name one Republican in Congress that is recognized that what is happening to the Palestinian people is a genocide.
We're not even talking about Palestine anymore, bro. Like, we're
Name
literally
one
talking
Republican
about
in
Trump.
general that is recognized what is happening to Palestine is a genocide. Name one Republican in Congress, not in Congress. If they're in the public eye, name them.
Hello, can you hear me?
Name
I
one
was put on mute,
Republican
my bad.
that is in the public eye of interest that has said what is happening to the Palestinians is a genocide.
He's not going to be able to name one
not
because he
that
doesn't
I can
actually care
recall.
about Palestinians. He was just using it as a talking point.
Why do you stand with a party that doesn't stand?
And that's
for
why Dean was so
Palestinians when that's
frustrated,
a big
bro.
reason?
Okay, so then let me ask you guys this question.
Why do you stand with a party that doesn't stand with the Palestinians?
And why do you guys stand with the party that's funding Israel?
Because
Like-
See how he just like
Republican
doesn't
Party
answer the
funds them.
question? Answer
Well,
the
you guys
question.
don't answer my question either.
We did. We do. I promise you I will
Kamala's
answer
saying,
any question.
the ceasefire and okay, but then when is it gonna happen? Like,
What?
yeah, like
You're just
what I
saying when
said.
is it going to happen is not a response to what we said.
John, I don't want any harm to be caused to the Palestinians, but if they have to get harmed, I'm going to prefer them to be harmed less, right? I wish that we existed in a political climate that uplifted voices that specifically would call for an immediate end on harm and pain and deaths and starvation caused to the innocent Palestinian people in Gaza right now. But unfortunately, that's not the case. We could reflect upon this, and we could recognize that this is not the society or nor the world that we want to live in. But at the end of the day, when we're talking about what decision we have to make at the ballot box, we have to make this decision of progress, okay? And with you voting for a Republican candidate, you are voting against progress. You are voting for more harm being caused onto the Palestinian people. How can you come up in here and say that this is the predominant main reason why you are voting Republican when it is the Republicans who are actively fighting against any progress at all? When it's the Republicans that are saying that supporters of Harris are pro-Hamas and then demonizing being a Palestinian? How could you say that you stand with the Republicans when they stand for more funding, more weapons, when we have Nikki Haley going to Israel and signing the bombs that we're sending to them? How can you stand?
Well, I mean, Nikki Haley is one Republican candidate, but I mean, I'm not voting for her. I'm voting for Trump. I mean,
You're not getting the point here.
At the end of the day, like that interview that I saw, I don't know, I'm not sure who was interviewing Trump, but he said like they had brought up like the whole war with Russia and Ukraine and Israel and Palestine, and he had said that there would be no war if he was in office. I mean, when Kamala,
Dude, he says that with every conflict. He literally just makes shit up. I'm not trolling. He literally
so
said that the Russia-Ukraine situation would have never happened if he was in office.
Okay, so let me say my point.
How do you feel about Trump?
Wait, let's let him finish his point there real quick.
Okay, so when Trump was in office, he was in good terms with the president of Russia. He was in good terms with the president of North Korea. And I'm just using this as an example. Like when Biden went into office, I mean, Russia immediately started a war with Ukraine. I mean, North Korea is saying all these threats and stuff. Like, obviously, that's another reason why I'm voting for Trump. I mean, not so much because of his some of his policies, yes, but I mean, he had like people respect him at the end of the day. I mean, some presidents do respect him, and that I'm saying like wholeheartedly, like being honest here, like the other presidents from other countries, they respect him, and the president from Russia, I mean,
yeah. So can you give me any reason to believe that it is the case that he has a high approval rating internationally?
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, I've never heard of a possibility of a World War III, like when he was in office.
What? Everyone was talking about that. You understand there was conflict between India and China. There were wars. He had a self-proclaimed war on ISIS. There was a weapons deal he gave to Saudi Arabia that committed a genocide in Yemen. They killed 85,000 Yemeni children or starved them to death. Starved or bombed, I mean. Thank you for the cap. Thank you so much.
All right, but at the end of the day, he was respected. Like he was never. The United States was never being threatened by any other country.
It was being threatened by North Korea.
By North Korea? What do you mean? He made a like. He was in peace with the president of North Korea.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
He's been the
You're
only
just lying.
president that stepped foot in North Korea.
Like you're literally just lying.
Delusion. This is like literal delusion.
Deborah, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Deborah.
I'm just still so pissed off about the first
other
subject.
reasons. He was asking me why I would
I'm just so pissed off. Do you think that we should demonize pro-Palestinian protesters?
What do you mean demonize?
You don't know what that word means?
Like.
Thank you for the hearts. Monica, thank you for the $10.
Them as
Thank you so much, Monica.
Very bad and evil people.
Palestine protesters?
Pro-Palestinian protesters.
Yeah, obviously, no, they're not bad people. If anything, they're doing good. They're doing good.
Yeah, but like Trump said that they're all pro-Hamas and should be locked up and sentenced to jail.
Well, not all of them. Some of them are like putting down the American flag. Like, who does that? I mean, you live in this country.
John, Trump said that all of them were pro-Hamas terrorists.
Well, no, I don't agree with that. I don't think all of them.
Okay, so would you admit that Trump's rhetoric towards the Palestinian?
I mean, like I have friends that are
Martha. Thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Like for Palestine, and they're voting for Trump also.
Would you admit that Trump? Would you admit that Trump's rhetoric towards the pro-Palestinian protesters and Palestinian people in general is very detrimentally harmful? And this is not rhetoric that we see true of Harris.
Well, I mean, it's kind of in the middle. I mean, I really can't say yes or no to
You don't
that.
think it's harmful to call all pro-Palestinian like protesters terrorists? Then you are not pro-Palestinian.
Boy, it's because some are doing harm to the country. Some are being violent, and some aren't. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna have to say that
You are not pro-Palestinian.
He's not saying some. He's saying all.
Yeah, all of them are, unfortunately, because some are choosing to choose.
Trump
the
literally
violent
said that he
route.
wants to deport pro-Palestinian protesters and send them to Palestine. Is that harmful?
to those people. Yeah.
Okay, so you admit that Trump would have worse rhetoric, right, and statements towards pro-Palestinian protesters and towards Palestinian individuals in comparison to Harris, yeah?
I mean, I can say that. I mean, I guess, but I mean, like I said,
Okay, so next step, you admit that Trump has a worse rhetoric and actions towards Palestinian people and pro-Palestinian protesters. Now would you admit that Trump has had better rhetoric towards the state of Israel and Benjamin Netanyahu? Inviting him to his private estate for dinner?
Like I said,
Saying that Biden
before
and
you
Harris should have
interrupt
more
me
to say more
again,
weapons
before you
and-
interrupt me again, let me say
weapons and
what I
money.
was planning on saying. Okay, like I said, then you have not explained yourself on why Kamala Harris, when the pro-Palestine people were protesting at her rally, why she said, if you're going to be saying that, then vote for Trump. I mean,
because it was
She didn't
clear.
say if you're going to be saying that, vote for Trump.
yes, she did.
Right,
Yes,
I
she
just-
did.
John,
She did
once
say
again,
that.
you're pivoting away from the questions that I'm
No,
asking
she said that you're helping Trump essentially.
Right, you're pivoting away from the questions that I'm asking you. We
She
could
said, if you're going to
recognize
say
she did
that,
what-
then vote for Trump. But otherwise than that, I'm
hey,
speaking.
John,
That's what she said.
John, yeah, hey, I'm going to go ahead and clear this up real quick. So first of all, right, it's because she had already met with individuals, right, in pro-Palestinian organizations and had advocated for a ceasefire. But then in her next rally, she used less abrasive language, saying that we should respect pro-Palestinian voices and that, yes, an immediate ceasefire and a hostage return should be enacted. Okay? Then
She said that
secondly
after the
here-
fact, right?
Bro, okay, dude, literally, John, just listen to me, bro.
Okay, but
How-
I'm just asking you a question. She said that after the fact, or am I wrong?
When has Trump called for a ceasefire?
He can't call for a ceasefire because he's not the president.
Anybody can call
What?
for a
He
ceasefire.
said-
Anybody, I can call for a
You could call
ceasefire
for
and
a
I'm not the
ceasefire.
president.
Name one time that Trump has called for a ceasefire.
I mean, he said that he clearly said in the interview that there would be no wars if he was president, if he was in
Name
office.
one time.
Do you
Name
see
one
this
time
guy?
that Trump has
Dude,
called
this
for
is
a
the
ceasefire.
dumbest shit. You actually believe that. You actually fucking believe that. There's
I
no
don't think-
way. There is no way he believes that if Trump were in office, there'd be no wars. Like, you are so fucking delusional. You're the reason why this country's getting worse. You believe anything he fucking says, bro.
Okay, y'all believe anything Kamala says
No,
also.
we don't. I wouldn't. If she said there'd be no wars if I was president, I wouldn't believe it. Think that mustache, thank you so much, because it's a wildly absurd claim. Purdy, thank you so much.
All right, well, Parker, you were asking me several questions, but you're only able to ask me one question before Dean started saying stuff. But you were asking me about how he was a sexual assault and stuff like that. So, I mean, I would want to continue with those questions.
Okay. So you would vote for someone who's held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman?
Well, you already asked that
Thank you.
question. I already said
You
what
said
I
you
thought.
wanted to go back to it.
Well, yeah, but like other questions now, because I thought you had several,
Thank
not
you
just
so much.
one.
I do, but do you want to engage with that point?
Well,
I think you so much, JC.
Well, I basically already engaged with it.
You didn't. So you would or you wouldn't?
Well, no, I would not vote. I would not vote for someone that sexually assaulted someone.
Okay, so given that Trump has been held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman, would you vote for him?
Well, I mean, I'm not saying just because it's Trump. Oh, since Trump did it, I'm still going to vote
Teresa,
for
thank
him.
you for the
I
fireworks.
mean,
Thank you.
regardless of who did it, I wouldn't vote for them. But like I said,
So you're not going to vote for Trump?
no, I am going to vote for him. Like I
He was
know
held
that
civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman, though.
Well, I know he was, but I mean, you're going to tell me that Trump is the only guilty politician that has done something.
No, we're
other than any
talking.
other
You're
politician.
voting for either Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, right? Kamala Harris has not. Donald Trump has. It's that fucking simple.
Okay, then. Well, I mean, obviously, I'm going to say yes. I'm going to vote for him because I am voting for Trump. Doesn't
would
mean that
vote
I
for
stand
someone
by
that
what he
sexually
said,
abused
though.
a
I don't.
So you would
agree
vote
with
for
what
someone
he
who was
did.
held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman?
Well, I mean, not that I'm saying, oh, I'm going to vote for him because he sexually assaulted a woman, but I'm
No.
voting
Would you vote
other
for someone who
reasons.
did do this?
This is the most simple, logical.
Well, I already
syllogism
said
known to
no
mankind.
to
Pretty
the
things of
question.
love.
Obviously, I already
Okay,
said
I have a
no.
question. We're gonna do a quick logic test. So premise number 1, Socrates is a man. Premise number 2, all men are moral. What is the
Thank you for the roses.
conclusion of
Thank
these
you,
two
thank you,
premises?
I couldn't hear you, Dean. Can you repeat that question? Because Parker, not to be rude or anything, but Parker spoke over you.
Sorry, go for it.
No, you're good.
He's getting gifts. Of course, he has the right to shout out his donors.
No, I know.
So,
I was trying not to be rude.
So premise number 1, Socrates is a man. Premise number 2, all men are mortal. What do these two premises tell us about Socrates?
I have no clue, to be honest with you.
You see what I mean?
I
You
honestly
can't
don't.
follow
I don't know what
psychology.
you're talking about.
So first statement, Socrates is a man. Second statement, all men are mortal. What is the logical conclusion of these two statements? What does this tell us about Socrates?
That they think they have-
Socrates is a man, and
Yeah.
all men are mortal. Socrates is what? See what I mean? You can't follow basic logic.
Dude,
that's why we
holy
can't have these
fuck,
conversations. Like, that's why we can't have these conversations. Like, literally, you cannot
Jesus
follow
Christ, bro.
like a simple logical syllogism.
No,
Like,
I mean,
dude,
I know
Leave
what
the
you
manifesting,
mean by
thank you so
it.
much.
I know what you mean by it, but I mean,
how can I expect you to understand and comprehend slightly like complicated issues, such as the idea that while the Biden-Harris administration has sent funding to Israel, ultimately speaking, Trump is going to be worse because he advocates for more funding and more derogatory speech against Palestinians and pro-Palestinian protesters? How can I expect you to comprehend that fact when you can't comprehend a very simple logical syllogism? How can I expect you to comprehend the fact that when you say that you want to vote for a sexual abuser and you say that you'd vote for Trump, that's a strict contradiction due to the fact that Trump is a sexual abuser when you can't understand that like a simple logical syllogism? You have to have like some bare fucking bones understanding, right, of logic. What
I
it is,
obviously
and
understand
how
what
we
you're
use it in these
saying, but at the end of the
conversations
day,
to be able to make
at
these
the end
like
of the day, you're
to be able
still
to have these abstract
be putting
thoughts.
Trump down. So I mean, it's kind of dumb to be answering that kind of question because you're still gonna bring Trump around, like, and say, okay, then would you do this? Okay, so then you're gonna vote for Trump that did this and that. Like, obviously, like, I'm not voting
I'm
for
like,
Trump. Like I said,
I'm gonna go ahead and just
because
I'm sitting the rest of this debate out. If you can't understand a logical syllogism, I find no value in speaking with you, right? Because we're not going to get anywhere. There will be no progress made because progress is literally impossible.
It just
if
sounds like
can't
you just don't
understand
wanna
the bare
debate.
bones of a logical syllogism.
Cam, thank you. You're amazing. Thank you so much. No, respectfully, John, you like literally can't engage in reasoning.
no, I mean, it's because why am I engaging in those things? Like I said, it says here.
Reasoning?
I'm
Why are you
voting for-
engaging in reasoning?
It says here, I'm voting for, like you said, like your green screen says, it says, I'm voting for Harris 2024. Why are you voting for Trump? I'm giving you the reasons why I'm voting for Trump. You guys start talking about logic and this and that. Like, I'm giving my reasons why I'm voting for Trump, and you're supposed to give me the reasons why I shouldn't be voting for Trump.
We
like,
did.
there's a difference.
I appreciate that. Here, I'll
You
go
gave me
through
one
the
reason.
sunglasses.
You gave
I
me
give
one
more.
reason. That's all.
I'll go through the whole thing, John. Okay. So he's been held civilly liable for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. He has 34 felonies. He's been undermining our American democracy for the past few years with no sufficient evidence to indicate that he won. He called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. He tried to restrict women's access to abortion. He denied climate change being caused by humans. All of
Wait,
these
say that
terrible
about
things.
abortion again? Say that about abortion?
He's restricting women's access to abortion by putting multiple people in the Supreme Court with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade. Cynthia, thank you for the $10. Thank you.
So you think that just killing a random, like a whatever, like a baby, it's okay regardless of the situation then?
I think getting elective abortions prior to sentence is okay.
All right, well then he's leaving it to the states, as he's like how he said before. He never said that it's going to be a
leaving it up to the states restricts 1/3 of women from being able to get access to abortion in this country, and it also restricts individuals who are raped from having these federal protections.
Well, I mean, you could always just go to another state. I mean, another state that allows abortion. I mean, that's not really his fault. I mean, if anything, it's whoever makes
Brother,
makes that decision within that state.
John, he takes credit for it.
Dean, with all due respect, I thought you said that you were not going to debate me.
But
Yeah,
then
so-
I heard some really dumb shit.
Yeah, so yeah, he specifically takes credit for like putting multiple people in the Supreme Court with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade.
Well, I mean, Roe v. Wade was overturned when Biden was in office. I mean, Kamala Harris says that she's gonna. Kamala Harris said, I'm gonna when I'm president, I'm gonna overturn Roe v. Wade. Hasn't been overturned yet. I mean, She
Wade did
holds
get
such a powerful position.
Wait,
in
Roe v. Wade
regardless if she's
did
president or vice
Roe v. Wade did get overturned. What you're referencing here specifically is you're saying that she should have codified Roe versus Wade. They can't do that unless they go through the legislative branch. Okay, so she will be able to sign it into law if she's president, which Trump wouldn't do, right? But they have to get it passed through Congress first.
And if it doesn't,
that's what you don't understand.
Then she's not.
Then she can't sign it. Wait,
well, she's not keeping her promise because she's saying
she will sign it. She's saying she will sign it. Well, Trump, wait, listen. Trump has said things like this all the time. Trump has said that he was going to make Mexico pay for the border wall.
Wait, this is how
he was going to build it.
As he should.
This is how politicians. John, this is how politicians campaign for office.
They didn't pay for it.
No, I know they didn't.
This is how every single this is how every single presidential nominee has campaigned for their presidential office. What they do is they propose policy, and then when they are president, they try to get Congress to come together to pass said proposed policy. Literally, if you go to Trump's website right now and you read Agenda 47, that is Trump's proposed policy that he wants to get passed through Congress. I can't believe that you are holding these stupid claims that you are. Then secondly, you said because Roe v. Wade was reversed while Biden and Harris were in the executive branch of our government, that therefore it's their fault. No, it's fucking not, right? Specifically Trump's fault, because he elected 3 justices to the Supreme Court with a reason that he wanted them to overturn Roe v. Wade. It doesn't matter what year they did it because they were elected by Trump, and this isn't a fringe conspiracy theory or speculatory hearsay. This is what Trump has claimed, this is what Trump has claimed. Trump has claimed that Roe v. Wade being overturned was his doing, right? He takes credit for it because he thinks it makes him look good, right? Please engage in very basic logic and stop denying very basic facts. How can you say that Roe v. Wade being overturned is to blame on Biden and Harris?
Well, because when they were in office, it was overturned, regardless of who Trump elected.
Jesus Christ!
I can't, dude.
That is one of the dumbest things I've ever heard. You just said because it happened under their administration. Okay, so someone who got into a breakup under the Trump administration, is that Trump's fault?
Bro, that has nothing to do with
exactly
laws.
Wait, that has nothing to do. Yeah, it had nothing to do with Kamala Harris and Joe Biden. That Donald Trump put multiple Supreme Court justices in office with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade. Are you really that dense that you didn't realize that that's what I was arguing?
And how can a president stop a decision made by the Supreme Court? Right, in context to constitutional protections, can a president stop that, John?
Can a president stop that? That was your question.
A Supreme Court decision, can a president stop that?
I mean, no.
No, so then why would you blame it on Biden and Harris when they literally could do nothing about it? They couldn't change the justices. They couldn't stop the justices' decisions. Why would you blame
exactly? So then what makes you think that if Kamala were to win again, if Kamala were to be the president, what makes you think
they're going through congressional legislation, not the Supreme Court. Now answer my question. How would we blame the Supreme Court's Dobbs decision that was sending Roe v. Wade back to the states on Biden and Harris? Saying just because their president isn't sufficient, because the president has no control over the Supreme Court justices and their decisions, unless it is the case that a Supreme Court justice steps down and they get to nominate a new one, right? But obviously that's not going to be relevant in our conversation here about the Dobbs decision. So why would you blame Biden and Harris for the Dobbs decision?
I mean, same thing. I could ask you that same question also. I mean,
about Trump, because 3 Supreme Court justices stepped down.
Because if Kamala were to be elected into office, and they can't pass Roe v. Wade, you're going to blame it on Trump. Obviously, you're going to say, "Oh, it's Trump's
John,
fault.
stop talking and answer my question."
No, what
dude.
we're going to say is Congress. We're going to say Congress didn't get it passed. That's what we're going to say.
Right, but could you please answer my question here, John? How can you blame the Supreme Court's decision to overturn Roe v. Wade on the Biden-Harris administration when they couldn't control who the Supreme Court justices were, and they couldn't stop the decisions made by the Supreme Court?
Okay, then they can't. Then Kamala can't be getting on social media saying that when she's gonna come in as president, that
I'm gonna answer this for the 4th time. She's not going to overturn Roe v. Wade. She's going to institute federal protections for access to abortion through congressional legislation. Do not answer that question again, and do not pivot. I'm going to ask you, John.
Like I said in the video that she made, she said, "I'm going to overturn Roe v. Wade." That's what she said. That's what she said.
She's going to reinstitute the protections offered under Roe v. Wade through congressional legislation. John, I'm going to ask you my question one last time. You better answer it. Okay? Stop pivoting.
that
Stop
a threat?
pivoting. I'm going to answer your question with 100% clarity, right? Just to get it out of the way. The one point that you continue to bring up is, well, how could she reinstitute Roe v. Wade if she doesn't control the Supreme Court? Because she's not going to reinstitute Roe v. Wade and the protections that it offered through the Supreme Court. She is going to reinstitute those same federal protections through congressional legislation. Now that we have that point made out of the way.
Don't worry, you're going to have to say it one more time, Dean. Don't worry, you have to say it again.
I know this is insanity. Why
Yeah,
would you
you're
blame
gonna
the
have to say it
Dobbs
again
decision?
because you're not answering my question either. So why should I answer your question? You're not answering my question.
Okay, John, fair. Ask your question. I will answer it. Ask it right now.
I already said it.
Re-ask
What
it.
was the question? Re-ask it.
The question was that, like you said, that when Kamala, like she has said in social media, she said before, "Oh, once I'm president, I'm gonna overturn Roe v. Wade." That's all she said. She never said anything of what you're saying. So there's other American people that don't know who they're gonna vote for, whether it's Trump or Kamala, Democrat.
Okay, let's stop there.
Republican.
Just stop there with your question. We're gonna stop there with your question. Now I'm going to answer your question, right? And then I want you to tell me if you understand my answer, so we could get back to mine. Okay? Right. So the reason that Kamala Harris has campaigned on reinstituting Roe v. Wade is because when she is president, she plans to advocate for congressional legislation.
You already said that, Dean. You already said that last time. You're just repeating
Dude, it's
yourself
because
again.
that's the answer.
Like,
dude.
no,
You're saying,
give me another answer. Like that makes no sense. Like that still doesn't justify why she said that. Like it still doesn't justify why she said, I'm going to overturn Roe v. Wade when I'm in
I got
office.
this. No, he just doesn't know what's going on. He's so politically ill-informed. I got you, Dean. Don't worry. You're so politically ill-informed that it's impossible to have this conversation because it's not getting rid of Roe versus Wade. It's codifying it into law. And the way in which they would have to codify it into law is by getting it passed through Congress so it can be signed specifically by like the president. So that's what it is. We're just describing to you the process in which a bill would go through Congress.
Yes,
and John, you're not understanding that. And then you're like, give me a different explanation.
I know how
literally
a bill goes through Congress. I know how a bill gets passed. I know how all of that, but that's still
then you wouldn't be you would not be saying what you're saying. What is your question?
My question is that Kamala is she's lying, basically lying to the American people. She's saying, "Oh, people that are not like educated, not so much educated, but they're not so much informed with politics, and they're just kind of like 18-year-olds that are barely allowed to vote. They're like seeing on her, like checking her TikTok and stuff, and she's saying, "Oh, when I'm president, I'm gonna overturn Roe v. Wade." And then there's other people that are like, "Oh, well,
I've explained the same point to him a million times." Okay.
Yeah.
She does not overturn Roe versus Wade.
So then
Roe
that's
v.
something,
Wade.
exactly. That's something that she said.
Shut the. Holy fuck! You are like one of the dumbest people I've ever talked to. Thank you for the scene. Thank you so much. I'm actually genuine, John. I think you are. I'm not joking.
I mean,
we've
that's
explained the
what she
same
said,
points to you
so-
over and over again.
That's what she said.
Okay, so what
That
if they
you're
just?
dumb?
So she says that she wants to reinstitute Roe v. Wade. What if she's just planning to advocate for congressional legislation that's literally called Roe v. Wade and has the same protections? Then it literally could be the reinstitution of Roe v. Wade just through a different branch of government.
Thank you for the hand art.
Is that a sufficient answer, John?
He's not gonna understand.
I mean, I did understand the question.
So I gave you a
Okay.
sufficient answer to your question, right?
I mean, still not really. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Really? So she wants to reinstitute.
Hey, tell
Roe
us
v.
what a
Wade by
sufficient answer would be.
reinstituting Roe v. Wade.
Let's hear it.
The answer that I want to hear from you guys is like saying, you know what, like what she said makes absolutely no sense because
He wants us to agree with him.
let me finish.
Yeah.
Because she should have said, when I go into office, I'm going to sign a bill that hopefully needs to pass through Congress, whatever, blah blah blah. But she just said, when I go into office, I'm going to overturn Roe v. Wade. Period.
Reinstitute
That's not how it
Roe v. Wade.
works.
Holy fucking shit! He's made the same point a million times. Oh my god! How many times?
Trump's
Okay,
Point because you guys
I want him to
answering
listen.
my question.
John, I'm gonna kick you from my live because you're actually the dumbest person I've ever talked to. I'm not trolling. It was already overturned. I've said this to you now 4 fucking times, John. You are actually either incapable of listening or you're so fucking dumb that you can't understand what's coming out of my mouth. Appreciate that, mustache. Thank you so much. I think it's the latter, honestly. Jules, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. It's unbelievable. You are trolling us. You have to be trolling us at this point.
My cortisol levels are off the chart. I'm gonna be bald by 30, gray hair by 35.
We've explained multiple times it is not to be overturned by Kamala Harris. Secondly, they have to get it through Congress. She should have added 100% context every single time she speaks. No, that's not how it works. What she's saying, she's going to sign it into law. Okay? This is how presidents speak all of the time. Literally all the time.
So,
Okay?
John, I want to go back
You
to...
never complained about Trump doing this, but you complain about Kamala Harris doing this. And that's
Because he
fucking
doesn't
ridiculous.
word it like that. He words it completely
He does.
differently.
He does. He says.
All right, give me an
literally
example.
Yeah.
No
so
tax
he
on
like
tips.
he said I'm going to. Yeah, tax on tips is a good example. We'll just use that.
No, he said no tax on tips, just like she said reinstitute Roe v. Wade.
yeah. But
Now I'm going to ask you, hey
president is
John,
not the
hey,
vice
John,
president of the United States.
I'm so
Trump is not the
confused.
vice president. I mean,
What the
there's
fuck?
a difference. Trump can, he could say, "Oh, I'm gonna tax on tips. Oh, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that." But at the end of the day, if he doesn't win president, none of that's gonna happen. Kamala Harris is
What?
literally Biden's left hand. Like that, she could also make decisions too on the
What
White
could
House.
she do?
Wait, I have a
What could she
question.
do? What could she do?
I mean, she can also endorse some of those things, like the Roe v. Wade and all of those kind of things. Like,
She's already done that. She's already endorsed it.
so then why hasn't it happened?
Because it has to go through Congress, Sean. That's like that's literally the 10th time I've told this guy.
I know it needs to go through the Congress. You don't need to explain yourself 10
Like
times.
I
like you said.
actually,
I
I
understand
appreciate the $2.
that.
Thank you.
I know
thank you,
that.
the hand heart. If I wasn't doing this because I have to do this for a live, I would have already shut my phone off because this conversation is so annoying that I couldn't even be able to listen to it.
Yeah,
like
this
if
one's
Dean,
pretty bad.
if I was not live right now and Dean was live streaming this, I would have had to click off. I seriously
Yeah.
would have had to click off because that's how crazy you are.
John, so I want to reference the question I have for you. But before I ask you this question, let's get a few things out of the way. After I ask you my question, will you be able to directly respond to my question, providing me a response with substance, right? Without pivoting to asking me a question or without pivoting to an unrelated subject. Will you be able to do that, John?
Yeah.
You will. Can you promise real quick? Could you promise me?
I said yes.
Phenomenal. Okay. So everybody, let's see if John upholds his end of the deal. So John, why should we blame Roe v. Wade getting rescinded back to the states on Biden and Harris, knowing the fact that they couldn't stop that Supreme Court decision, and knowing the fact that they couldn't replace the justices, and knowing the fact that Trump elected those justices specifically for the reason to overturn Roe v. Wade?
That's your question?
Yes. Now, please, what is your direct response?
Blaming Biden and blaming. What was that? I'm sorry?
Earl, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much.
All right. Blaming Biden and blaming the vice president, obviously Kamala.
You can't do it. You can't. You literally can't answer my question.
Okay, I can't do it anymore. Dude.
Parker,
That was bad. That actually was bad. I'm gonna literally bring that up later and be like, that was the dumbest person I've ever talked to. That's exactly verbatim what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna describe that to my girlfriend as well. I literally talked to the dumbest person today. David, how old are you?
36.
You voting for Trump? Thank you for that message. Thank you.
I'm on the fence. I have one reason to actually vote for Trump.
What's that reason?
So we don't have to go through this again another 4 years. I mean, I know, but it's like,
I'm not even taking that serious.
Why? What's going on with the guest today?
What the hell, dude? It's just like negative IQ day. Negative IQ day.
Oh shit! Hi.
What's up?
What's good,
Yeah,
man?
Are you voting for Trump?
Just like the last guy, I'm kind of on the fence. But like, you know what? I'll admit, like, as for the last guy, I'm gonna try my best not to be like super ignorant and shit. Cause like I get it's a headache for you guys. So
Nathan, I promise you, you won't be that bad. I promise you, like, it's not gonna be that. I have conversations with people every day. That was just unique. That was a uniquely bad circumstance.
Damn.
Thank you for the $5. Thank you. But yeah, go for it, Nathan. What's the reason why you're gonna be voting for Trump?
Well, I'm kind of young, right? I'm 19, so maybe I'll be the first to step up and say like I might not be the most educated as for like, you know, which policies are for which.
Please don't associate that with your age. I'm 19 too. It has
Thank
nothing to do
you.
with that.
I'm 22, bro. And honestly, there are people that are younger than me that know more than me. So I think that we need to like get rid of that idea that like people can't know more. It's totally based on how much you involve yourself with these topics.
All right. Thank you. I that's not, said too much, so I actually appreciate hearing that other viewpoint. So as for why I'm more leaning towards the sign on voting for Trump is mainly because the general rhetoric is that like all politicians lie, and not necessarily, it's guaranteed that a politician is going to lie about every single one of their policies. But as far as I'm concerned, I don't want the kind of like inevitable progress of a third world war to reach to me quicker. And as far as wars continuing or stopping in certain presidencies, I've, at least just from seeing the media, I've noticed it a lot more from the Democratic side that might be accelerating it, as opposed to the Republican side during Trump's term.
I don't think it's the Democratic side. So like, what particular indication was it that it was the Democrat side?
Well, I just heard a lot about I heard a lot about more wars and shit through the media that was being covered under Biden's presidency, and basically hearing way more threats from like Russia and North Korea than I would have heard through hearing media under Trump, as far as them being able to be chill with Trump and whatnot.
Okay, so then the question I would just ask you as it relates to this is, you just said that you're just saying there's more conflict. Why do you think that's related to the president being in office, that there was more conflict?
Honestly, I'm gonna say like the cliche thing, unfortunately, which is like maybe otherworldly, other presidents from other countries might see Biden as not so initiative to guard their fucking government and shit.
Okay, as initiative, but he quite literally got the entirety of Europe to defend Ukraine, which is something that Trump's VP wouldn't have done. Right? Trump's VP doesn't care about what's going on in Ukraine. That's what he said.
Oh, real shit. Damn.
So like the ones who were actually acting upon this was the Biden-Harris administration. Whereas Trump hasn't indicated that he would have acted upon this. He's actually said that he wouldn't defend NATO countries in which don't meet the 2% GDP military expenditure from Russia invading them. And those are countries in NATO, not even just Ukraine. Ukraine's not in NATO. We signed an agreement with them called the Budapest Memorandum that if they give up their nuclear weapons, we would defend them. This is from like a long time ago, from the 90s, right? So we're upholding this agreement because if we want other countries around the world to like sign nuclear peace agreements with us, we have to uphold our agreements here.
Okay, fair enough. Because as like the common person that just like hears shit through media and gets too much brain rot from listening to too much, I don't have necessarily an opposing argument to what you just said, because I don't do much research into it. I'm just like the common person that looks at headlines and shit. So I do understand that. So I'll give you that point for that one. I did want to touch on like another reason why I'm kind of like, I'm not sure if you want to go into like the economy thing and whether or not that would necessarily be better under Trump's presidency or
absolutely.
Presidency. So
yeah, I think it would be better under Kamala Harris's presidency. And the reason I'm saying that is because a lot of people bring up inflation. Oh, inflation's a big issue right now. Sheila, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much, Sheila. I really appreciate the $15. Now that would be worse under a Trump presidency because he's advocating to increase tariffs. Tariffs go onto the worker, onto the consumer, because most of the tax is levied onto them. So if you just increase tariffs, say 10% on every good coming into the country, which is what he wants to do, that would directly increase consumer prices here in the United States. So if we don't want inflation to be worse, we want inflation to be dealt with, why would we vote for someone that's going to not mitigate inflation, but increase it?
Once again, that's something I never heard about. Now, as far as, how do I describe it? As far as on the side of Kamala, has there been any statements from Kamala directly that has that has hinted at a better economy.
Yeah, so like things like benefiting people as it relates to like who need childcare, right? She has a childcare plan that she wants to extend to people. She's invested the most in renewable energies ever under the Biden-Harris administration. So that brings down energy costs long term and allows for us to transition to the future's renewable energy. And the reason why that's so impactful is because long term speaking, it's going to make it more stable because we don't rely on other countries for energy. If we produce it here in the United States through renewable.
And then two other points, right? We could also look at their track record. So historically speaking, like the Biden-Harris administration has increased the deficit less than Trump's administration did. Trump added $8.6 trillion to debt. Biden and Harris had 4.6, right? And then we could also look at their positions on like economics, right? Trump is willing to benefit the top 1% at the detriment of the low and middle class. It's called trickle-down economics, which is really bad. It's a failure. It doesn't work. Historically speaking, we've never seen a trend of trickle-down economics being good for any given country's economy. Meanwhile, Harris, right, would aim to benefit the low and the middle class, right, over the 1%, reducing income inequities, granting better social safety nets, which would upholster not only our economy, but our nation as a whole. Right. So in considerations of these factors, I think that, it's obvious that maybe Harris would be more beneficial for our economy.
Okay. Yeah. That sounds good. Once again, I don't research this shit because I may be, busy in other things other than, extensively researching politics. Mm-hmm. I do acknowledge that, as part of me voting this, like, I don't know, isn't it like September or November? I'm pretty sure it's November. Yeah. So as far as I'm concerned, yeah, maybe I should pay a little bit more attention as to, how this is all how shit runs, right?
So because it's really important. It affects people's lives, right?
Yeah. Me and Parker we both used to be Republicans. When we started paying attention, we became who we are today, man. Pay closer attention, critically think, right? Take knowledge, make sure
and
to
you'll
learn,
be fine.
And you'll be fine.
Yeah, man.
We appreciate you coming out, man.
Thank you.
Thank you for the super power. Thank you so much as well. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Let's get this next individual up here, everyone. All right. Let's get this next individual ever. And only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. If in the, I can add people up. I got them. If you want to support me, your Dean Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yes.
I'm old enough.
Are you voting for Trump?
Absolutely.
Garrett, thank you for the $5.
I think he's a better candidate overall. I'm not very trusting of. Well, mostly I'm just not very trusting of the Democrat Party as a whole.
Yeah, I have a question. So if Trump was running as a Democrat and Harris was running as a Republican, who would you vote for?
Well, that's not. That's a logical fallacy. That's not something that would actually happen.
That's not what fallacy is it?
That's a logical fallacy. That's not something that would actually happen.
Fallacy?
Oh, I don't know. Pick one.
I don't think you know what a logical fallacy.
It is a fallacy.
No, it's not.
I do. No, I do.
Now tell me which logical fallacy.
You guys throw ad hominems, red herrings all the time.
What ad hominem did we throw?
And how is that a red?
Oh no! Dean loves to do personal attacks on people.
Insulting someone doesn't mean it's an ad hominem. There's a difference between insulting and an ad hominem.
If I said you were an idiot, would that be an ad hominem attack?
No.
If you're
the reason why I don't agree with you is because you're an idiot.
If you're saying that as a reason as to why I'm wrong, but if you just insult me, that's not an ad hominem.
Right.
So anyways, Kenneth, right? If Trump was running as a Democrat and she was running as a Republican, who do you vote for?
I would probably vote for him, but he would not be like any other Democrat.
Okay, so then obviously the reasons that you're voting for Trump over Harris don't really have to do with the parties.
No, what it has to do with themselves. So what it has to do with, if I look at
Allison, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much, Allison.
Of our current political structures, and I look at the Democratic side of the aisle, and then I look at the other side of the aisle, the Republican side of the aisle, I would align more with that side, the Republican side or the right-leaning side,
like on
than
what?
I would the left side.
On what?
Border security.
Like, what about border security?
Well, I think that we have to have a secure border, and we don't right now.
Yeah. Oh, so we have a border crisis right now.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. So do you know
if you look at the numbers, Parker, if you look at the numbers.
Yeah, I have. We have the same level of border crossings right now as we did at the end of Trump's administration. So if you think that we have a border crisis right now, then we had a border crisis at the end of Trump.
Okay, so
So why didn't he get rid of it?
You understand how border crossings work, right?
Yep.
What part of the year are we in right now?
Like, I don't know. You mean what part of the year?
What, like there's 12 months in a year, and there's like 4 seasons. What part of the year
season
are we
in?
now?
Summer.
Summer. How often do you think, or what do you think happens to border crossings in the desert? Because that's our southwest border, right? What do you think happens when it's 120 degrees outside?
No, the
You think
reason
they
is
increase
not,
or they decrease?
Dude, the reason is not because of the temperature. The reason is because of the new executive order that was passed by the Biden administration that decreased border crossings by 40%. So we're at the same level of border crossings now as we were at the end of Trump's administration. So if there's a border crisis now, then there was a border crisis at the end of Trump's administration. So why didn't he get rid of the border crisis?
He did. Trump actually did reduce the number of crossings.
Whoa, no,
and
he
they were
didn't.
continuing to go down.
They increased until the end of his term. Then when COVID hit, he instituted Title 42, and they.
I'm not really sure where you're getting your numbers. I've recently looked online to look at numbers, and and I'm looking at government sites. And
which
I think
government
if you look at the, Border Patrol's numbers, they would tell you that they have increased since Biden's been in office.
What claim did I make? I had said nothing about Biden.
Right now, they're the same level as what they were under Trump's administration. That's what we're saying. Okay.
Right.
So if it is the case that right now they're the same as what they were under Trump's administration,
why would you wait until the last year?
Wait, Kenneth.
Okay.
Appreciate the IC. Thank you so much. We tried to pass something as it relates to Congress, right? The border bill, but Trump got people in Congress to not vote for it because he said he didn't want Democrats to look good.
Well, I didn't like that border bill either, and it had nothing to do with what Trump was saying.
It was drafted by a Republican. It literally was created by a Republican.
There are going to be, when you say bipartisan, that just means that there was somebody on the left and somebody on the right. Okay. If it was truly a bipartisan bill, then it should have passed.
I don't think I said bipartisan there. I said they were Republican. Like the person who wrote the bill.
Why didn't the bill
Republican.
pass if it was bipartisan?
Trump got people in the Supreme or not in the Supreme Court in Congress specifically to not vote for it because he didn't want Democrats to look good, and he wants to use immigration as a talking point.
Right. And then also, this isn't a secret. Like Langhorne, the Republican that sponsored the bill, he went on Fox News and talked about this. We have Mitch McConnell, one of the leaders in the Senate of the Republicans, speaking out against Trump for this same thing with Ted Cruz. Then Trump even claimed, that it was his fault at a rally in Nevada. Right. So, like, how do you feel about him only really using, like, the safety of our southern border and causing more undocumented migrants to come into our country and, like, as the conservative, worldview would say, cause harm? Or when specifically speaking, he's only using this as a campaigning talking point. Like, he's causing more harm to our country, according to you, because he's allowing for more undocumented migrants to come in, specifically so he can campaign on closing the border if he's elected.
No. He's not doing anything. Biden is.
Juliana, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
We just explained to you what Trump did. He called the Republicans in Congress to vote against the border bills, right? Langhorne,
so you can't have an argument that says that Biden doesn't have anything to do with something and then say, well, now Trump does have something to do with something.
I'm explaining to you what Trump had to do with it. Just listen real quick, right? So we had two, Republican suggested bipartisan border bills in Congress, right? That everyone agreed were needed, that were good, that were all right. Okay, bipartisan support. Then Trump begins to call the Republicans in the Senate and the House, and he tells them to vote against the bills. This is not speculatory hearsay. this is a fact. Lang Horn, the Republican sponsor of the border bills, specifically spoke up, came on Fox News, and he talked about how Trump torpedoed his bill. One of the leaders, Mitch McConnell, talked about how Trump torpedoed the bill. Ted Cruz talked about how Trump torpedoed the bill. And then Trump even said that he torpedoed the bill and he's to blame for that, right? So how do you feel about Trump shooting legislation down that would have decreased undocumented migrants coming into our country just so he could use this as a campaign talking point?
Well, all I have to go off of that, because I haven't heard those actual statements, is what you're saying. I will say this, however, as someone who is eligible to vote for Mitch McConnell and having been in several elections, I have never voted for that guy.
Okay, you're not responding to my points, with all due respect. All right?
No.
Because
So I will respond to your point.
Okay.
My point is that you're bringing up something that I do not have firsthand account of. So you're asking me to make a decision on something that I'm going to take from you as face value.
Yeah, just assuming that I'm right here real quick. What would you have to say? Like, just assuming that I'm correct.
Assuming that you are absolutely correct, that would only be one thing, and it wouldn't be enough to sway me.
Okay, but like you'd admit, right,
So
that
I
this kind
wouldn't-
of shows that Trump doesn't care about the southern border anymore, so just wants to use this as a campaigning talking point to get your vote. Because like when it's not politically beneficiary, when it benefit him politically to quote unquote close the border, right? When it benefit him politically to stop undocumented migrants from coming into our country, he doesn't care. In fact, he literally caused more undocumented migrants to cross into our country by torpedoing that bill.
That literally tells you that he cares more about him being elected than actually what the impact is on the country. Jack, thank you for the $1. Thank you. Ken.
First off, Parker, I will never argue whether or not Trump is a narcissist. I will never argue that because he is. Trump is about Trump.
So if you
But
agree that he cares more about himself than the country, then why would you vote for him over Kamala Harris?
I think he cares more about himself in a lot of ways on the way he is what people think of him. But his policies that he stood behind as president for 4 years, I think if anything, anecdotally, we were better off. I was better off during Trump's administration than I had been under Biden's administration.
Would you vote for someone that's attempted to stage a coup to overthrow our government with the use of an insurrection?
So I don't believe that that's what happened. First of all, it's not an insurrection. Okay. If it was an insurrection, it was the most poorly executed insurrection in the history of all insurrections. Okay.
That's clearly not true.
No, it is clearly true.
No,
okay, tell me how many people have been convicted of an insurrection?
How many people ever?
Have no. For that particular date, how many people have been convicted?
Yeah,
well, look it up. Dean, you can look it up while he's talking.
I don't know the convictions, right? But here's why what happened was an insurrection, right? So like,
how many people have been tried?
1 second, bro. Can I explain to you why? Like, I would say that Trump staged a coup to overthrow our government with the use of an insurrection. Yeah. So first of all, let's consider why the protesters were there in the first place, right? So Trump tweeted out over 20 times in the weeks leading up to January 6th about this massive protest to quote unquote stop the count at the Capitol, and they were specifically there to hold Congress, to hold the Senate, the senators, and Mike Pence accountable, and to hold their hands to the grill to specifically certify the false votes that he had sent in the Electoral College to himself. Like, we understand that Bill Barr, right, the leader of the Justice Department at the time, Trump had came to him and he had asked him to put out false claims of widespread election fraud that he knew was false. Specifically, so then he gets in fake votes into our Electoral College to get Mike Pence and the rest of the senators to certify him as the new president of the United States, even though he wasn't voted in through our electoral and civil processes, and he just wanted to hold on to power with this tyrannical use of false votes, right, into the Electoral College. And the protesters were there to hold him to it, right? And then when Mike Pence started to speak out, right, about how he didn't want to certify the false votes, I mean, he had a death threat from a senator on his desk, and he had the protesters outside chanting, "Hang Mike Pence, hang Mike Pence," right?
Which senator?
Yes, which senator? I could get you their name. I mean, it really throws me off
In the
topic.
meantime, do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 1 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. As well, Kenneth, I have a question.
Sure.
How do you feel about Trump trying to get Mike Pence to not certify the election results, and now Mike Pence not supporting him because he put himself over the Constitution?
Well, first of all, I would say that that's not a surprise to anybody. I don't think that you would find, I don't think anybody in 100 years would have thought that Mike Pence would support Trump ever after they came out of office. I mean, he ran against him in the primary. So you're still going to have the never Trumpers. You're still going to have people.
He wasn't a never Trumper. He was his vice president.
No. I know that. That's not the end of this statement. I'm saying you will have people that are not going to support Trump, that claim or their alignment would be considered by most everybody as on the right. So you're going to have those.
So how do you feel about like Trump trying to stage a coup, right? Specifically by sending fake votes to Congress to certify as real votes?
Well, first of all, those are allegations. Nothing's ever been tried. Nothing's ever been proven.
No, it's not an allegation, actually. Trump has admitted to it because he's seeking immunity for it from the Supreme Court. I understand typically...
No. What did he admit to?
Hey, 1 second. Yeah, he admitted to sending fake slates of electors to several different states to cast false votes of ascertainment into Congress to be certified as real votes of ascertainment, making him the president of the U.S.
I don't think those are the words he used. I think
he called it alternative slates of electors, not false votes.
Right. He didn't call them fake.
We specifically have emails, right, from John Eastman, and as directed by Trump, right, because their entire team was referring to them as fake slates of electors, and then John Eastman follows up in one of the emails, call them alternative, not fake with a wiki face, right? Then we also have leaked audios who's admitted to this, right? We had 3 individuals in the Justice Department resign, right, specifically speaking, because they were going to listen to Trump when Trump asked them to admit that there had been voter fraud when there wasn't, right? Because the rest of the Justice Department had threatened to quit if they did, right, like make these false statements, right? And this is all something that is true. It's all something that has happened. I understand typically when we talk about claims such as Trump being a rapist, right, you have an easy out because, well, Trump says he's not a rapist. But here, no, these are things that Trump has admitted to the Supreme Court because he's scared of prosecution. So him and his lawyers are arguing that it was an official act of his presidency. You could read the dissents from the justices. You could read that what they've proposed to the court, and you could even read, right, what John Eastman, Rudy Giuliani, and his other members of his teams have proposed to that Supreme Court insofar as what occurred, right? These are facts, right, in which I'm speaking.
Well, a lot of the, I guess you would say, trials and things that wanted to be brought up over election fraud and the various cases, a lot of those weren't even heard. So a lot of evidence was never even submitted or even looked at.
How is this relevant to like the whole overturning the government coup? Right? Could you just can you like engage with me, like telling you the facts that specifically speaking he admitted to this to the Supreme Court?
Well, what I would tell you is that he fought all the way to the very end. The very end was January 6th when the election was certified through Congress.
Okay, can you please?
And so he fought all the way to the very end.
I've been asking you the whole time about him sending fake electorates into the Electoral College to be certified as real votes. And if, right, Mike Pence had followed Trump's instruction, right, if Mike Pence had put Trump above the Constitution, Trump would be the president right now, even though he wasn't voted in by the representatives of a republic, of a democracy, of whatever you want to call it, right? It would have been a successful coup staged against our government, and our checks and balances would have been thrown out the window. Our civil and electoral processes would have been thrown out the window. The only reason his plan failed was because Mike Pence made it. So please respond to me. How do you feel about this attempted coup against our government?
Again, my answer will stay the same. Is I don't buy the fact that all those things happened exactly the way that they were stated as being done.
Really?
Okay. First of all, an electoral for as far as the Electoral College goes, my state can vote for, Phil Donahue, and they could vote for,
I'm just going to go ahead and justify
anybody else.
With his. I'm just going to go ahead and justify exactly what I'm saying with the use of Trump's own lawyer, right? So his lawyer went on Fox, and his lawyer was interviewed, right, about this fake electorates plot, and this is what his lawyer had to say. Let's just go ahead and find the tape real easily, and let's go ahead and play the tape.
Meantime, tap that screen over if you want to support me or Dean, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone.
conduct, the immune acts in the indictment are stripped away, that Jack Smith doesn't have a case, that this case should be dismissed on that basis. I don't think there's sufficient private conduct here to support the indictment, to support the ongoing prosecution. And that's what we're going to be litigating in front of the district court now.
Even just the false slates of electors, you don't think that would constitute enough for a trial?
Well, we would say alternate slates of electors. And as we argued before the Supreme Court, alternate slates of electors have been a method used by previous presidents, most notably Ulysses S. Grant, to ensure the integrity of prior elections. So we believe the assembly of those alternate slates of electors was
Wait until he calls it an official act. There you
of
go.
the presidency. That's what we argued before the Supreme Court.
Yeah, there's Trump's lawyer, right, talking about that they argued this in front of the Supreme Court, that they did send these false votes of electors into the Electoral College, then argued to the Supreme Court that this was an official act of the presidency, with the president being Trump, an official act of Trump's.
Right. So what I heard, Dean, was his lawyer saying they thought that they were within the confines of the law to be able to send alternate electors because they looked at a precedent. They looked at a precedent. Now, I would also say that bringing up Ulysses S. Grant as your precedent is probably not good law because you're talking about a administration that just came out of the Civil War, and there was a whole lot of stuff going on at that point in time. So that probably wouldn't be the thing that I would.
It was a fringe legal theory. It was a fringe legal theory called the Pence card. Right, it was developed by John Eastman, who's actually the one talking right now, with Will Scharf, right? And specifically speaking, they thought that it was legal, and they argued this in front of the Supreme Court. However, we have a dissent from one of the justices, right, particularly Barrett, that would state that no, this is not an official act of the presidency, and we still have ongoing. But regardless of the legality of the action, I don't care if the coup is legal or if the coup is illegal. It's still a coup at the end of the day. So he admits that it's a coup. He's just arguing that it's legal, right? But do you care if it's legal or illegal? At the end of the day, a coup's a coup.
Again, I don't think he thought it was a coup. I think he thought he was acting within the confines of the law. They had
would you say that
legal
trying
strategy
to overthrow an
that
election,
they thought.
Are you saying? Would you admit that trying to overthrow an election is a coup?
No, a coup is a much more hostile takeover of a government. That is a typically
he
those are
doesn't believe in
conducted by.
nonviolent coups, which is ridiculous.
Right.
Well, how many nonviolent coups do you know of?
Wait, so are you saying
Just
the only
asking.
difference between? Well, okay, if this would be made a coup if someone died.
I think your argument may be stronger, but my question to you was, how many nonviolent coups have happened?
Yeah, we've had nonviolent coups right across the world, but I'd honestly argue that this was a violent coup because of the insurrection upon the Capitol. So that's not even relevant here. But at the end of the day, let me just phrase it this way: terminology aside, would you vote for someone that has attempted to overthrow a governmental election by rigging said election and pressuring the validator of said election into accepting the false votes and ignoring the true votes of the constituents of our country?
My retort to that, Dean, would be: I think the jury's still out on rigging an election. As far as
you just heard him talking about the fake.
For it.
You just heard Trump's
I heard him
lawyer,
talk about
you
an
just heard Trump's
alternate
lawyer
elector.
talking about the alternate slates of electors that they sent in there that were fraudulent, that were fake, and then you heard Trump's lawyer call it an official act of the presidency. An official act of Donald Trump. You just heard that it's not about what the jury determines. It's about what Trump is arguing. Trump is arguing that he sent fake electors into the Electoral College to cast false votes for him. And yeah, that's what he admitted to.
No, what Trump was arguing was that he was doing something in his official capacity because he thought
doing something, rigging an election in his official capacity. Rigging an election in his official capacity. Yeah. That's Trump's argument. Seriously.
His argument was based on, and I've already agreed that.
Will you agree that he tried to?
I would set.
Will you agree that he tried to rig an election and he thought that it was within his official capacity?
I would agree with you, Dean, as far as that was a man who was doing everything he thought he could legally
You're
do.
You're not answering my
to
question.
win.
What do you say?
I did
What do you
answer
say
your
that he
question.
legally tried to rig our election? Yes or no?
Say that one more time. I don't know if you said
Yes
legal
or no? Did
illegally.
Trump try to legally rig our election?
I would not use the word rig. I would say he tried to
What does rig
legally
mean?
win.
What does rig mean?
Rig means to take some sort of shortcut or to circumvent something.
Oh, I'm so sorry. So he circumvented our electoral and civil processes of all American citizens that are registered to vote, going to the ballot box, voting for who they want, and then that being cast into the electoral college, and then the amount of votes delegated to each state under our electoral college being voted in Congress by the president, and that determining the outcome. He literally tried to circumvent that process by making fake certificates of ascertainment saying that states had voted for Trump when they didn't, and then he sent those into Congress to get Trump to verify. That's what those alternative, quote unquote, slates of electors are. So would you admit here that yes, he tried to legally rig our election?
No, I would.
Okay.
What I would agree
You're
with.
just irrational.
No. Listen to. No. Just listen, Dean. What I would agree with is that in his mind, he thought he was doing what he had a legal ability to do. Okay. Ignorance of the law is no excuse. Okay.
Well, what did he think he had the legal ability to do? What do you think he had the legal? What do you think he thought he had the legal ability to do?
He thought he had the
rig an
legal
election.
ability to provide an alternate electoral.
And is that rigging an election?
Not if you think it's legal.
Wait, I'm saying legally rig. Did he think that he could legally rig it?
Yes, that's what he thought.
That's all I wanted. Yeah. Thank you for conceding.
Okay,
But
fantastic.
Trump tried to legally.
So that's what he thought, but as we know now, that wasn't.
Appreciate the convey. Thank you so much. You think that's okay for him to try to do that?
No, I'm not sure. I would say that I think that's okay, but that's one.
If it's not okay,
again, that's one thing. That's just one thing, and I don't think that is enough to sway me from what I think the country will be led into
all right,
by
if that's not enough
a
to sway you,
Harris
let's add
Waltz
this up.
presidency.
Yeah, let's add this up then. So, being held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, having 34 felonies, trying to undermine our American democracy, restricting women's access to abortion, calling for climate denial, like literally saying that climate change isn't caused by humans, that it's going to start cooling, that science just doesn't know it yet. All of those things aren't harmful enough for you to say that you would prefer Kamala Harris and Tim Walz?
So first of all, there's a whole laundry list of things that if we take them individually, again, it's my personal belief, right? It's what my viewpoint is. It's just like, and I hear you and Dean bring this up a lot about the
You're just saying
sexual
it's your
assault
viewpoint?
case. No.
That's not a response to anything I said.
No. It's like with as I was going to say, it's just like I hear you and Dean bring up the sexual assault case in New York all the time. It's really one of your go-tos with trying to dismiss why anybody should ever vote for Trump.
Push the corky. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good reason.
And then my question to you is O.J. Simpson a murderer?
Yeah, I would say that you have good enough reason to believe,
You
given a civil
believe he's
case,
a
that
murderer?
someone is, right? But that's
Okay,
even
so there
secondary.
are there are many people in the black community that would disagree with that.
Okay, right, Kenneth. I typically accept them unless we have a special reason to indicate otherwise. You can indicate me a special reason to indicate otherwise. I'll take that into account. But that's not what's been provided in either of these scenarios. Thank you for the head message.
So,
Thank you so much.
Let me ask you a question, Parker, with regards to that particular case. Why would New York, one, not extend the statute of limitations for the criminal offense, or two, keep the law that they've only opened for a year and we have no data as to how many cases have ever been brought with
They
that
opened it
particular
for
law.
17 years.
They had 1 year to file their case.
So
yes.
So
They had 1 year to file their case. So why did they only leave it open for 1 year to file a case?
That's
Why
that
wouldn't
was
you
how
just
it was
say,
set
hey,
up prior.
forever and ever and ever?
It wasn't. Listen, it wasn't because of E. Jean Carroll. E. Jean Carroll was allowed to apply this into the law because other people advocated for it to be changed as it relates to victims of the Catholic Church.
And I absolutely agree that the Catholic Church there should not be any limits for anybody with the Catholic Church. But at the end of the day,
well, the same thing should be true for
those victims
for E. Jean
would have
Carroll.
to bring a case. Oh, absolutely, you're right. She shouldn't have been limited to a year either. She should have until she's dead to be able to bring up a case under a civil suit, under a civil matter, to say I've been damaged. This is how I've been damaged, and I need to be made whole again, because that's what a civil case is for.
Okay,
I don't know
so
how
again,
$84 million
do you
made her
accept
whole.
civil cases?
I will look at every civil case
I'll
based
ask you this
on
question.
what its merits were.
Would you vote for Trump if he were held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a minor?
It would depend on the case, and that would go with any civil case. It would go with any civil case.
What case?
I know you're going to bring up the Jeffrey Epstein issue.
Thank you.
And there's been nothing other than the files that have been opened. And I think there was, I was reading where he was mentioned, I forget how many times, but in most instances where he was mentioned, the testimony would exonerate him of any wrongdoing.
Wait, so nothing exonerated him of any wrongdoing? What are you
I'm not talking about the Eugene.
I know you're talking about
Carroll
in terms
case.
of-
I'm talking
no,
about
even,
the
even
Epstein.
in terms of Epstein. There's nothing that would exonerate him of doing nothing, right? That's just a claim. Okay, so what I would look at is that let's look at the case. What piece of evidence do you not accept in the case? And Lauren, thank you so much for the $40 on Cash App. Can we get some W's for Lauren in the comments section right now? Thank you so much, Lauren. W's for Lauren in the comments section. Thank you so much for the $40 on Cash App.
So,
what do you dispute in the case? Can you name me one piece of evidence submitted in the case?
Other than the dress that was submitted as testimony of the case, the only other evidence that was submitted was secondhand, or not secondhand testimony, but testimony of friends.
The dress wasn't submitted because they weren't able to provide. It wasn't submitted into the case as evidence because they weren't able to provide the DNA within the time slot necessary. Trump specifically. So why didn't Trump give up his DNA?
Well, I find it hard to believe that Trump's DNA isn't in a repository as president.
They
as a military member, my DNA is out there.
Yeah, but if you like
Yeah,
were
they're
if you were
different
like held
consent forms.
if you were held like civilly liable for something from a private citizen, they couldn't go to that repository and forcefully take your DNA. Like specifically, it has to be a DNA sample that is gathered for the particular civil court, and it has to require your consent as it's a civil court. All right.
My
it's gonna be
apologies,
completely
Dean.
irrelevant.
You are correct. I apologize. You are correct. It wouldn't matter if it was on a billboard. You're right. So my apologies. But you also have to understand that it's been forget how many years. It was a few decades, or at least a couple of decades. And what's the chain of custody? Where did you get the sample?
Thank you.
And let's be honest, Trump is no saint. You're not going to hear me say that. Well, I mean, this guy's above board. I mean,
No, so
this
given
guy,
that he's the one that lied about the circumstances, he said that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type. But then in a deposition mistook her with his ex-wife. So it's utterly incoherent what he's doing.
Listen, I'm not going to say he's not a liar. But that's not why I'm voting for him, Parker. That's not why I'm voting for him, Dean. I'm
Why
voting
are you
for him
voting
because
for him?
I believe that under his presidency, which he was a president for 4 years, that his policies and the way my life was going was better
What policy?
than the
Can you name
last
one
3.5
policy that
years.
Can you name one policy that he influenced to get passed that you like?
Oh, I think the Prison Reform Act that he did was pretty good, don't you?
Which one?
First Step Act. You don't think that was good policy?
So how do you influence to get that one passed?
Well, I mean, first of all, he signed it into law.
Right, we could appreciate that.
And
but it doesn't mean
and he did say that there needed to be prison reform. And he had a big old meeting with Kanye West and Kim Kardashian, and they were like all
Influence to get
supporting it.
passed, but he did sign it, and I will give credit for signing, but he didn't influence to get it passed, so that doesn't meet that criteria.
You don't think he had any discussions about, hey, you guys get this thing passed, I'll sign it.
So I think that
I mean, he may not have
show
created
any-
it. He may not have came up with it. I would agree with that. But he did talk a lot about it before it was ever passed by Congress.
Can you name one time?
Well, I mean, he had people at the White House talking about the bill.
No, did
and
he
how it
talk
needed
about
to
it
be
and be
passed.
like, yo, you should vote for this. I support this.
I think by the people that he had to the White House and the news conferences that he had surrounding that particular bill, I would say he supported it. You don't think he supported it?
No, stop saying you don't think these things and provide me a reason to believe those things. Do you see what I'm asking for here?
No, I know what you're asking for. My memory, so I'll just say that, is that prior to the bill being signed, he had, because this is Trump again, he had several photo ops with people saying, hey, this is something I support, and we need to get this passed. And they passed it, and he signed it.
Where that happened?
Well, I will say that I'm not as young and agile as you are on my phone, so I couldn't just look it up. And I don't have access to any other.
Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Well, I think you should go look it up and then try to find it, and then we can come back and talk about it.
Okay, sure.
For sure.
Hey, Parker, I'm gonna go ahead and take off for the night. But
have a good night, bro.
If you wanted to run some battles later, if you happen to be free,
I don't know if I'll
let me
be
know.
on.
No worries, man. I get you. Chat, I love you all. Keep double tapping on that phone screen for Parker here today. All right, I'll see you later, man.
Appreciate you, man. All right, let's get on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get everyone joining up the live, though. Tap that screen, share the live. Holy fuck. Why is it not? You're on live a lot. Hydrate, eat. I do. Don't worry. I ate right before this. I had food. And I have stuff I'm drinking. Don't worry. I have lemonade right now.
Bullshit, there's no way I got on. Okay.
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Yeah, absolutely.
Why so?
Because he is not part of the DNC.
Okay, so if Trump and Kamala Harris swapped parties, Kamala Harris was Republican and Trump was a Democrat, given that they have the same views, and same character, everything the same, would you vote for him?
Oh, absolutely not, no.
So you wouldn't vote for the same
No.
person if they were just a part of a different party?
Right, yeah.
Why?
Because the party's corrupt. So a party...
Because the party is... What?
Yeah, because the party's corrupt. So a party that says no to a man that is a part of their party and says, oh, we don't want you to
Thank
run.
you for the $15. Thank you so much, Anthony.
Hey, thanks for the $15 for Parker, y'all.
Thank you, Anthony. I appreciate it.
Anthony, let's get some W's for Anthony.
Yes, let's get some W's for Anthony.
So, anyways, yeah, Parker, I'm a big fan of yours. I appreciate what you do. You're pretty good at what you do, bud. So, but I just think that you're cheering for the wrong team. So back to Kamala. The fact that she tolerates a party that takes away rights from men, and I don't mean like the way that the Republican Party tries to do to women. You know what I mean? Like censors a man for trying to run for president. A man that
takes away a man's rights. How are they taking away men's rights?
Yeah. So you're aware that the DNC has sued Robert F. Kennedy over 70 times, right? Just for trying to run for president. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so do you think that that's a fair thing? Like somebody's trying to run for president, they show good cause.
If it's just for him running for president, no.
Oh, so you think that they have the right to censor people?
I said it's not right.
Oh, it's not right. Yeah. Okay. So, well, I'm glad we can agree on that. So, really, that's the basis: is that the party is showing extreme.
That's not a reason not to vote for Kamala Harris.
Absolutely, it is, because she's tolerant of a party. She's tolerant of the party.
Tolerant of a party. I'm tolerant of both parties.
You're tolerant of both parties?
Yes, because we can change them.
Right.
We can if we get people to be more critical, right? We can change the basis of what the conversation is, and what, if it is the case, members of the establishment would have to accept. You understand that, right? Our influence matters. You can believe things, and you can pressure them to believe things. Now you have to do it within like legitimate times, and like people might do it too late, like how people are doing it right now as it relates to the Democratic Party. But I think that it's clear that you can move people if you get involved and if you get enough people to be critical. And right now we lack critical because people are misinformed due to conspiracy, misinformation, right? That is vast on the internet, and people aren't as accustomed to dealing with that yet. Does that make sense?
Yeah, entirely.
We're in
so
a very
I agree with you on
susceptible
that.
state for misinformation, and that's why characters like Trump will, no matter how many bad things they've done, be able to still get people to support them.
Right. And again, I even after Trump is gone, I think that the majority of Republican representatives do not favor Donald Trump. Right. We can probably agree that the majority of not too far right leaning conservatives are not super, like they're not about Trump, right? So, but I feel entirely that the DNC has captured everyone who wants to be in the DNC. Like they have captured them and said, okay, if you want to be in the DNC, this is the way that you have to be. You know what I mean? Like, and I feel like that Kamala has
Can you give me like an argument against Kamala Harris? Yeah.
You want me to make an argument against her?
Yeah, not like you like don't like the DNC, because this is just like a pretty weird argument.
Okay, so this is the argument. Okay, she's not fighting against an institution that is corrupt. She is bending over and she's becoming a puppet for an institution that is corrupt. I wouldn't defend a person that has those kind of ethics. I wouldn't promote a person that has those kind of ethics.
So she has bad. So would you vote for someone who is held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman?
So civilly liable. So are you saying that Mr. Trump has been held civilly liable for essaying a woman?
Yes.
Right. So.
So like, is that the type of ethics that you would be behind?
Right. So that's one man, not an entire party.
Yeah, but you're saying that her support of that is like showing of her bad ethics, and you don't
right.
like that.
So,
but like Trump, being held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman somehow doesn't show bad ethics.
Right. So I wouldn't argue that. So I would say yes, that does show bad ethics. Right.
Okay.
And I'll bend with you on that, because I feel like that the ill ethics of one person doesn't eclipse the ill ethics of another. Right. So one thing that I do not appreciate about Ms. Harris is that she voted against several policies in California regarding the privatization of prisons. Right. So there was a bill that was brought towards California, and they wanted to they wanted to disestablish privatized prisons, right? Let me get my computer up so I can be more specific with you, okay? Because I know you like facts, bud. But if you get it before I do, just let me know, okay?
Yeah, I don't see anything saying that she fought to keep private prisons. Thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much.
Right.
Can you tell me what bill that would be on?
Right. Let me get my computer up real quick, and then I'll let you know exactly what bill it is, okay?
In 2019, she advocated to abolish private prisons, it seems.
So if you look in 2020, she flipped her position.
Yes, she wants to phase out detention centers and private prisons as one of her first acts as president in 2019.
Oh, she changed her position again. Let me get the article real quick, and then if you don't favor the publisher of the article, then I'll concede to that. Okay.
Sure. Yeah? I'm just acknowledging that, like, her, when running for president, was advocating to, like, phase them out.
One second.
All right, if you're a MAGA, type in the comment section right now, and I'll bring you up. Y'all only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. While this person looks it up.
Okay. If you want to bring somebody up, I'll wait for you.
Yeah. You can just find something while you are.
Yeah.
You can look through it, and then I'll just like talk to them while you find it.
Okay.
So just unmute whenever you're ready, and I'll know. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Okay, if you're typing MAGA in the comment section, please make sure you're in the guest box, everyone, because I can only add people up from the guest box who type MAGA. Make sure you're in the guest box, everyone. I know it's full, but like that's just how TikTok works. I'm sorry. All right. Yo, Static, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. They said that your vote. John, are you voting? Oh my gosh, I'm so white. Are you voting for RFK?
No, I'm not.
So why is your page filled with RFK stuff?
Well, because the guy deserves justice. However, I don't
So you're not
believe.
voting for him?
And no, I believe that he deserves a chance, but I don't think.
For him?
No, I'm not. No.
Okay. All right. You are voting Trump, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. All right. You can meet again. Don't worry. All right. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. I'm trying to get someone up here. I do apologize, y'all. Follow me here if you haven't already. Y'all. Also, you can check out my video. It's kind of, blowing up on the internet for some reason. Yo, it's a Paladin.
I'm 19, but I just have one question.
Are you voting Trump?
No, but you said that Israel is a genocide.
Only send a guest request if you are voting for Trump. We're just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's a Paladin?
31.
You voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
So I'm not going to say too much because I don't know much on policy and things like that. I watch your lives quite a bit, just listening to both sides. I don't know. In my opinion, I think John already touched on it, is how she switches based off of what position she thinks she needs to be in to be seen in a better light, if that makes sense.
Really? So then why did Trump vote against the border bill?
So you're bringing up one example, but I feel like Kamala does it.
I can give you significantly more examples of Donald Trump doing that. Why is he not supporting a nationwide abortion ban?
I can see your point why you say that. I feel like right now when she's running for presidency, she is, a lot of people say, a chameleon to whatever she feels like she needs to be.
Oh, are you trying to wait, do you think that she's like, do you think she's black?
No, I see. I don't agree with people talking so much on that point. I just feel like that is a good example because she feels like she needs to change her accent based on who she's talking to.
Couldn't that just show code switching so that she's like, safer? Because I know plenty of people that do similar things within particular communities. It's just to stay safe.
You think that it would make her not safe by just being herself?
No, she was being herself. I'm saying that like when she's like, it very well could be the case that either she's like when there are a lot of people speaking a particular way, she speaks a similar way, or is the case that that is herself and the way that she's presenting to us is the code switching.
Okay. What's your opinion on all this media that comes out about AI and things like that when she has rallies and that kind of thing?
Cupcakes, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I don't see any good evidence to support its AI. I know people that went to these rallies and they said it was they said that nothing was AI, and that it was all there.
It's just weird though, because it seems like there's more evidence that there is AI present in her pictures.
What evidence?
Based off of if you take one of her pictures from her rally, put it through an AI like decoder type deal, it says it's more likely than not that it is AI. And you kind of use that point. But just to
because they were live streaming.
Just to branch off of that, when you say
how would they AI live stream it and people there who saw it too?
Yeah, but if you're voting Democrat, of course you're going to say that there was a bunch of people there to sway votes, in my opinion.
I mean, there weren't like a bunch of people there. There were a lot of people there, though. That's not to sway votes. That's just factual that there were a lot of people there.
Yeah, but I think she's inflating it to make herself look better and make it look like there's a bigger following than there actually is.
What evidence do you have to support that?
Well, based off of like I said, when you look at some of these pictures, they look like they've been altered or not real or that kind of thing. And then that means more likely than not, she's using that to sway people to vote for her because it looks like she has a bigger audience.
No, because you're saying that, like, you're just totally pulling this out of like, oh, I believe that this is AI. But why?
Yeah, but
it's literally
there's programs debunking that it does look, and you use this when you talk about Trump and the whole SA deal, the more likely than not type deal. I mean, you can use the same thing with more likely than not.
More likely than not edited or AI. Because it is the case, because it is the case that there were people there corroborating the fact that it was real. There were literally live stream videos. How would they do AI generator on the live?
Yeah, but you can use CGI for videos as well. I mean, it's not difficult.
No, it's not a video. It was a live stream. So I didn't know they could do CGI while live that quick. That's incredible.
Probably not, but I mean, I didn't see any videos.
That is incredible. No, I didn't know when they dropped.
See anything live stream.
I didn't know when they dropped. I know when they dropped that new technology. The aliens drop down and give it to us.
All right, you're reaching now.
Since we're conspiracies.
Not at all, dude. I don't think that it's a conspiracy to say that when a picture gets put through an AI program, that it is more likely than not it's real. So I don't know. Whatever. That's besides the point.
No, we're saying the rallies were this size because of videos that demonstrate that given capacity size. Documentation.
So you're telling me
that were at these events,
that
whereas you're just saying like, oh, there was one random picture I saw that I ran through this AI thing. It said that it's possibly AI, and then I'm taking that and extrapolating that to mean the entirety of all of these are fake. That those people actually didn't show up to that degree, and that there was less people there, and that they were trying to AI people in to make it seem like there's more people there than there was.
I 100% think that's what's going on.
I know what I mean. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous.
I don't know, man. It seems like
no, that's not what I'm saying, and then at the end he accepts it.
Yeah, but the kind of thing that is pretty annoying when it comes to this is whenever you have somebody that might be slightly making a good point, you just attack and make it sound like it's complete like blasphemy for no reason. Like you can never.
I show how the position is silly. It's called a reductio ad absurdum.
I don't know.
Try to reduce you to a contradiction or to an absurd point of view.
Yeah, but see, I feel like you do that with anything that has any negativity towards Kamala
any debate point, I'm going to reductio. Yes. If you give me a particular set of reasoning, I'm going to reductio it.
Yeah, but even when it's a reasonable thing to accept as an opposing party, I mean, I feel like you always
Mike, that's not his position. He's just defending his position. This is what he does.
Yeah, I know.
What do you
He's just your position is the one you're trying to defend. You don't back down from your position. That's reasonable.
Yeah, I don't know if
Well, I
it's
mean, I would say I
reasonable,
do back
but-
down from positions given good reason. I just don't see good reason.
All right, fair point. So yeah, I guess that's. I mean, that's probably
next. How about this? Would you? Do you think the election was stolen in 2020? Sorry.
No, I think that.
So,
a bigger
are you
deal-
okay with Trump lying about it?
Yeah, but I could. There's plenty of things that you can say that Kamala lies about as well, and there's things that are proven as well. So it's like
Go for it.
That's
Go
what
for
I-
it. 'Cause,
that's-
like, I don't know any as bad as trying to
so
undermine
you've
the
never
American
heard
democracy.
she's never lied about.
Oh,
anything.
Mike, thanks for the
That's-
$20 in
election.
Come
Venmo.
on, bro. Like that's.
Has she lied about the
unrealistic.
election? John, do you think I'm lying about Venmos and Cash Apps?
No, dude.
I just got a Venmo.
No, you didn't.
I don't know, man.
Parker, now you have access to my Venmo.
John, you don't even have a Venmo or Cash App in your bio.
Okay. Have you looked at all my stories?
Jesus Christ, John. I think that you need help.
No, I think you need help, Parker, bud. I have some articles here if you want to talk about them.
All right, yeah, you can continue with John. That's basically the couple things I wanted to talk about real quick.
Okay. Appreciate you.
Thanks, man.
Okay, John.
Yeah.
You sound a little delusional. I'm getting like delusional, like crazy vibes off of you.
Are you? So you studied economics, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, not psychology. So fuck your opinion, Parker.
I did actually take a psychology course though.
Oh, you took a psychology course?
Yeah, in college. Yeah.
Okay, so like a CNA is the same thing as a physician?
No.
No, okay, yeah, fuck your opinion on psychology, Parker.
What basis do you have in psychology?
I'm sorry, what basis do you have in psychology? Regardless,
do you have any education in psychology, John?
Parker, regardless.
Hey, John, do you have any
even
education?
if I have one.
If you have no education, then it sounds like my opinion would be better to believe in than yours.
Okay, so if I could prove that I had
standard.
If I could prove that I've had 2 college courses in psychology, and I can prove that I have more knowledge
Go for it.
in the science of psychology than you do, okay, I think you're trying to divert. Okay,
John, how many
you're pivoting
branches
from
of
the
government
argument.
are there?
What? There's
branches of
3.
government?
There's
What are
3.
they?
Okay, there's executive, judicial, and the third one.
The third one. Yeah, dude. He definitely has more knowledge than me.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Legislative?
Yeah, legislative, thank you. Yeah, you knew that I knew.
Thank you for the $1. Thank you.
You knew. Hey, Spoof, thanks for the $1. You knew that I knew what it was. Anyway, so I'm gonna give you a source. Do you respect Prospect? Like, do you know what Prospect is?
Thank you, Emily. Barbara, I appreciate the $5.
If I use it as a source, will you respect it or are you gonna deny it?
Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Let me see the source.
Yeah, 1 second here.
What's the title?
It's /Justice Now. 1 second here. You want me to just put on my camera?
Dun, dun, diddy, dun, dun. No, just tell me the title. Dun, dun, diddy, dun, dun, diddy,
How
dun,
Kamala?
dun,
Oh,
diddy,
1 second.
dun.
How Kamala Harris fought to keep nonviolent prisoners locked
You
up.
can't. Okay. Fought to keep Yeah, thank you so much, JV. I appreciate it.
Nonviolent, one word. Prisoners, in case you would have had trouble with that. I don't know if you might have or not. Prisoners locked up.
Says the one who didn't know the 3 branches of government.
I did. I knew.
How many
exactly what
continents
shape.
are there?
So, how many what?
Emily, thank you for the $10.
How many
Thank you so much.
continents are there?
Yeah.
7.
What are they?
Antarctica, South America, North America, Africa, Australia, Europe. Am I missing? What did I say? All 7?
You got 6.
Oh, 1 second. Antarctica, Africa, Australia, South America, North America, Europe, Asia. Oh yeah, that's 7.
Oh, you read it in the chat, bro. I can't.
Oh, did I read in the chat? No, I was actually looking at my hands, counting on my fingers.
Okay, buddy. Okay.
Okay. So you want me to do you want to look at the article, or you want me to read it, or you want me to put the camera on?
Yeah. Like what in the article do you think specifically indicates something?
I'm just gonna. I can read it. Really
Because the article doesn't have a link to anything.
Right.
It's just what does it say?
So it was. I mean, this is published on July.
Money Gun. Thank you so much.
Thanks for the money gun, bud.
You're so mad.
Am I mad?
Yeah.
No, I really like you, bud. I really do. I think you're cool. My wife hates you though.
Interesting. You should have your wife come on. We'll talk to her.
What? No, she'd fucking destroy you, dude.
Oh, that'd be hilarious.
Yeah, it would be. And then you'd be like, "Oh, I'm mad," and then you'd say something really shitty about women, like Dean does.
What?
Like Dean pretends that he likes women, and then he gets mad at him and says mean stuff to him. I've seen
one
Dean.
example.
Like an example, like you expect me to screen record his stuff on TikTok or what?
I was just asking for one example. It sounds like you have no
so there was
examples,
like
but you know examples I do have. I have examples of Donald Trump being misogynistic. So if you care about being misogynistic, why are you voting for one?
Because it's just one man, not an entire party. I've already explained this.
Oh, so you don't care about misogyny? You don't care about her losing rights?
I don't care that he's going to be out in 4 years and nobody will ever have to see him again. So really, I'm voting on the basis of, hey, if I vote him in and he gets in and he's only there for 4 years, then he won't be able to run again.
That is quite literally the dumbest thing I ever said.
Why? You don't have
vote.
What?
So you would vote for Hitler because he won't be able to run again if we vote for him. You'd vote for Stalin.
You're equating Donald Trump to Hitler?
No.
So when has Donald Trump invoked genocide?
No, because you're saying someone is bad. I can give you an example: the Yemen genocide, Gaza, right? So, what you're not understanding is that. Wait, sorry. What was the point you were just making? Because I had it, and then you.
So we're comparing. It's okay. ADHD is hard. I understand. Parker. So we're comparing Hitler to Donald Trump.
No, so what I'm saying is that like there's an extent that you can draw, right? If you think that Trump is bad and that he's causing evil things, you just don't want him to be in the field anymore. You want him to be gone. Well, then how far would you take that? Would you take it to the extent of like a Hitler? If you wouldn't, well, then you don't hold to that principle. So why is he not excessive?
Okay, so what you're saying is that there has to be a carbon copy. And the two concepts have to be exactly the same, and in order for your idea to work.
No, what I'm doing is
they're not.
No, what I'm doing is I'm showing you don't hold that principally, like in all scenarios. And then since you don't hold it in all scenarios, you then have some arbitrary threshold that you identify, which is whether or not like this particular individual is excessively bad. So then I just ask you, why is Donald Trump not excessively bad?
So
like you've got no answer for that.
No, I do have an answer for it. Okay, so that you're to say that he's not excessively bad. I wouldn't say that, but to say that he has the capacity to create the environment that Hitler did, I would challenge that. He doesn't.
I'm not saying they're the exact same type of individual. You're not understanding I'm not comparing them. I'm showing you how that you don't hold it principally because of there's a scenario where there's someone excessively bad where you wouldn't vote for them in that particular scenario, even though it is the case that you think that you're not going to see them again in the future. So I'm just showing you don't hold to that view principally, and then I'm saying why don't you consider Trump excessively bad enough insofar as that you wouldn't vote for him?
Because the excess is not as bad as Hitler's excess, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, okay, so then you're just saying it's not excessive. You're restating that claim, and I'm asking you what makes you think that it's not excessive. Like, are you saying because it's just like Trump, being held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, having 34 felonies, saying he grabs women by the vagina, he doesn't have to ask, says he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, says yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass, calling his daughter voluptuous, right? Saying he has sex in common with his daughter. None of those things matter.
Okay. So again, they are excessively bad. I'm not
if it's excessively bad and you agree with me that it's excessively bad, then why would you vote for him?
Do you think that I'll answer your question? I will. Okay, and this is not a pivot. Okay. Do you think that in 4 years, this man will try to run again?
I don't think he can constitutionally. So the only way is that he would try to just stay in power without getting people to like certify election results and stuff. But like that is all like I think checks and balances will step in and will stop him. So even conceding that he can't come back, right? Even though he might try, that still doesn't mean that I would want him in office.
Okay. So you think that you think that if he gets in office and he's there the 4 years and he's able to
Wait. Why would you vote for him so you never have to see him again? If it would mean that he would never be able to come back again. He would only ever get that one time in office anyway.
Right.
If you were to be voted in later on. So say you divert him and then he comes back again later on and then he possibly becomes president then. That would have been the same thing as if you voted for him here in this election. So there's nothing that you're limiting by voting for him. If anything, you're bringing what you didn't want, which makes no fucking sense at all.
Okay. So what does our Senate look like right now?
What about it?
What? No, I'm asking. What does our Senate look like? I'm doing a checks and balances here. What does our Senate look like right now?
I don't know what you're asking me. How many
What?
senators
Okay,
are there?
right. So do we have a red
is it
Senate
led
or
by
a blue
Republicans
Senate?
or is it
Right. That's what I'm asking. Do we have a red Senate or a blue Senate?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's slightly blue.
You think it's slightly blue?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that one's blue and then the House of Reps is red.
Okay.
Or it could be the other way around.
I think it is the other way around. One second. Do you want to check or you want me to check?
Sure. Senate lead
majority.
Yeah. Senate is blue, House is red.
Yeah. Okay. So do you feel like that he'll be able to when's re-election for senators, next year or 2 years?
Re-election for Senate. I have to check. It's probably, I think it's 2 years, every 2 years.
Yeah, it's in 2 years. I think midterm is 2 years. So do you think that he'll be able to pass anything extreme with
Oh no, senators every 6 years. Sorry. Yeah.
Did we just have a re-election? Did we just have midterm?
So you will just have elections for House of Reps. It's every 2 years. Sorry, I'm like brain farting.
You're okay. You work hard doing this, bud. You do.
No, I haven't thought about that in a long time.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I got you. Yeah, I'm not. No foul on you. I feel like that I'm taking up a lot of your time, and that we're going back and forth here. I do appreciate you having me on, bud.
Appreciate you. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, it's a Paladin. How old are you?
Me?
Yeah. You're voting Trump?
29, yes, I am.
Why so?
Why so?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Back when he was
have echoes there where you can fix that?
I'm sorry, what?
You have a little bit of echoes there where you can fix that?
I don't think so.
All right. I'm sorry, but I really don't want to deal with that. I'm sorry. Yo, it's a Paladin.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
How old are you?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Hey, 42.
You voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Many reasons. Basically, when you look between the two of them, who do you want sitting at the table across from the president of Russia, the president of China, who's going up against Iran? Do you want Kamala with her goofy laugh, no one respects her, or do you want a CEO, a proven boss, someone who
I would prefer
you may not
Kamala Harris. I think
For
that
what
more
reason?
people. I think more people would respect her than Donald Trump. Donald Trump's approval rating internationally is very low. Actually, Donald Trump gets made fun of consistently.
By
so
our
I think
allies.
it's kind of ironic that you say that like he's preferable.
And the only people that make fun of them internationally are the people that are on the left side. The people on the right respect them. The president of
Wait, so
Argentina.
Boris Johnson is on the conservative side, yet he made fun of him.
Well, there's going to be people on both sides that don't agree with them, but at the end of the day, I mean, it's just look at Kamala. She can't even step in front of a microphone without having to have a teleprompter. She can't answer any questions. Trump's at the
She
Trump is,
does answer questions. You're not. what are you
she don't
talking
answer questions. She only answers questions when she has a script in front of her. Anytime she's had to
about?
answer
She answers
questions on the
questions
fly.
without scripts. I don't know why you're saying that.
No, I haven't seen it. Why don't she come do a report? How is she even running for president? She got 0 votes. Who voted for her? She got less.
So
when
people
she got
voted
less than
for
1%. I get
when
it.
people,
They voted for
when
Joe.
when people are voting for the Biden Harris ticket, that means if he steps down, then she steps up. That's how it works.
Yeah, I understand that, but at the same time, the media's covered for Sleepy Joe. The media's covered up for him. He's had dementia for a long time. Everybody's known it. It's been lies nonstop. Trump's got to go against the media, and he's got to go against all the
every
lies.
presidential candidate does that.
No, that's
every
not true.
presidential
That's
candidate
not
has
true.
to go up against the media and go up
That's not
against the
correct.
candidate.
That's not correct. Anytime
Yes, it
I pull up
is.
my phone, every single article against every time you pull up my phone and go to Apple News or anywhere, right off the rip, every report is pro Harris and opposite for Trump. You got to go through 10 negative articles against Trump.
That's hilarious, right? You're just going to completely ignore the fact that there are places on the internet where you can look where there are just straight Republican stuff. There are centers on the internet where people literally just go into like they go into True Social. You're going to see a bunch of Republican shit. You go on places on Facebook, you're going to see a bunch of Republican shit.
I understand
You got to
that.
completely acknowledge the fact that there's the right wing media, there's
Understand
left wing media, and if
I
you
get it.
hyperfixate on one or the other, obviously, yeah, you're going to think that like,
get
oh,
it.
there's so much people supporting this specifically.
No, I'm getting it. I understand all that. What I'm saying though is if Trump had the people that was cheerleading for him, just like Kamala has cheerleading for them, it would be.
Well, people
wouldn't even
don't
be a
want to do it
contest.
with him because he's like fucking ridiculous.
Yeah,
That's
but
what
you're
people want.
taking.
People don't want to do it
But
with
that's
him.
but that's his personality. You're taking a guy's personality of it.
Yeah, I
and
don't want to
the
vote for someone who's been held legally responsible for sexually assaulting a woman. Do you? I don't want to vote for someone that wants to restrict women's access to abortion. I don't want to vote for someone who denies basic facts of reality that he lost the election and that climate change is caused by humans.
All right, let me get that straight. First of all, the lady that accused him of that. Did you not see the Anderson Cooper interview? Did you not see the YouTube videos that she put out? She's got screws loose.
Video.
I went, but so you
No,
think
she
she's
does not.
credible?
No, she
you
does
think
not.
she's
You're
credible?
fucking. You're gonna sit there and
She's
you're gonna
incredible?
sit there and you're gonna demean her and defame her exactly how Donald
I'm not
Trump
defaming
did.
her.
But you have
No,
no good
she
reason to do
demeaned
that.
herself.
Donald
She
Trump is the
defamed
one that
herself.
lied.
Look at
Donald
her.
Trump is the
No,
one that lied over and
how?
over again. Donald Trump lied. She didn't lie.
Oscar,
Name one lie
that's
she
not-
engaged in.
All right. First of all, so
Name
she
one
said,
lie.
okay, well, I'm not going to say that she lied. I'm going to say when she said that rape was sexy, I believe her, and that means
No,
that she got
she
some
doesn't.
screws
She
loose.
doesn't. She
said
doesn't.
that.
She doesn't believe
So
that.
Did she say
She
that?
thinks-
Did she say
listen.
that? Did she-
She thinks other people believe that, and she thinks that's bad. That ties into grape culture. That's what she's arguing, and you have no fucking clue what you're talking about because you didn't watch the whole thing. You heard like a fucking cut up clip by Republicans. You have no clue. You didn't even watch it. What are you talking about, bro? Unbelievable. You can unmute, by the way.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. She got less
I
than
think
1%
Trump's
of the
got some
Democrat vote.
screws loose.
I understand that, and I agree with you.
You're
I'm not-
jumping. You're
I
jumping
agree
on to
with you.
point to point to point, bro.
No, what I'm sticking on is how did she get less than 1% of the Democratic vote, and now she's the presidential nominee? Why couldn't we go to a
she
primary?
didn't get less than 1% when she was
she did.
specifically running.
She dropped out
She
with
was
less than
anywhere
1%.
between. Be quiet and listen to the
Okay,
words that I'm saying.
right.
If you want answers to your questions,
Right.
listen to what's coming out of my mouth.
All right,
She
go
had
for it.
7 to 15%. She had 7 to 15%.
wow.
She dropped out before the
Man, now she's 7 to.
Do I have to mute you every single time I fucking speak because you can't sit there and wait? You're a fucking child, right? It's actually ridiculous. Unbelievable, right? So again, she got 7 to 15% while in, and then when she specifically was like you're referencing the 1% thing, she had already dropped out at that point. Those were people who wrote her in. So you have no clue what you're talking about at all. I don't know why you're gonna sit there and you're gonna act like she didn't have any support when she became vice president. That's the whole point of what she did, of dropping out, which was what lots of people in the Democratic and Republican Party do in the context of these primary scenarios. I mean, Biden's lost in the past. People didn't bring this up about him, right? It's ridiculous that people only bring it up against her. You gonna unmute, man? Martha, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Martha. I really appreciate it, Martha. Thank you so much.
Name policies that Kamala Harris that you agree with. Name a policy that she's running on right now. Because I'm okay with either one.
No tax on
Okay, go.
tips.
Great. That was Trump's idea. She stole it.
Wait. They agree.
No,
So,
they won't
not only
agree.
that-
Trump came out with this
not
policy
only
and
that,
she stole
but
it. Ah,
I
that's
agree
funny
with her.
because
I
she's
agree with
pandering
her.
for votes in Nevada. She's pandering for votes in
I
Nevada.
agree with
Come on,
her.
bro. You gotta be smarter than that, bro.
I agree with her in terms of. Wait, you can't say that she's pandering for votes, but he's not. That's ridiculous.
No, I'm saying they're both pandering for votes, but if that's the only thing you can pull out, which was Trump's idea,
Wait, no.
it's amazing.
I was giving you one because I knew that you would have to say that you're okay with it because Trump agreed with it. So that's why I brought that one up specifically. I can bring
No,
up
I'm
other
okay
ones.
with that one because
like
I
the,
agree
the
with it.
codification,
They should-
the codification
What
of
about
Roe
the
versus
80,000 IRS
the
agents?
codification
What
of
about
Roe
the 80,000
versus Wade
IRS
is something. Shut the fuck up, dude.
What about the 80,000
Shut up,
IRS
dude.
agents
Shut
that
the
the
fuck
Democrats
up,
want to
dude.
put in there to come after anybody?
This guy's like just speaking, bro. He's not listening, bro. It's like he has the incapacities to listen, bro. What are you doing, bro? Engage with me. Conversation. Let's have it. Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. What are you doing? You're just like yapping. What the fuck is wrong today, bro? You gonna unmute? Jesus,
I don't know why
I
it
have to
keeps on
mute
mute.
you. Appreciate the
Come
handout.
on,
Thank you so
bro.
much. I'm muting you because you're not
I got
listening
you.
and you're not engaging in
go.
conversation.
All right, go for
What
it.
were we just talking about?
All right, we were just now talking about the no taps for tips.
Yeah. So again, those exist on both sides. I brought that up specifically because I knew that was something that you had to support. I could bring up other things. The codification of Roe versus Wade.
Great. What about it? Trump's given the power back to the states to let the
That's
states
terrible.
make their decisions. Why is that terrible?
Why should it be left up to the states?
Because there's certain states that don't agree that you should be able to have abortions up in the third trimester.
Are you saying it's more?
That's why.
Are you saying it's more representative of those people?
No, I'm saying that Republicans are less government and Democrats are pro-government. That's what I'm saying.
Listen,
they want more
that's
government.
A lie. That's a lie.
So the Democrats want 80,000 new
Pro-life.
IRS agents?
Hey, listen. Before you do that, can you not pivot? Can I address this specifically?
Yeah,
As it
go for
relates
it.
to the context of abortion, do you think that you want to leave it up to the states because it's more representative of the people?
Absolutely.
Okay, so if you want to do that because it's more representative of the people, well then, why wouldn't you leave it up to the individuals? Because that's most representative of the person.
Well, why wouldn't you leave it up to the individuals to commit murder and to commit rape? Why wouldn't you leave it up to the individuals to decide if they want to, worship this?
Why would you
weird
leave
stuff?
murder? Wait. If you think it's murder, why would you leave it up to the states?
No. What I'm
So
saying
would
is,
you-
you're
would you
saying
be okay with leaving murder up to the states?
That's what you said. You just said, why wouldn't you leave it up to the individual? And I'm making the point you wouldn't, because if you did that, then you have to bring it across the board. You can leave it up to every individual.
I
There's
don't think
always
it's
some
murder.
cuckoo birds.
I don't think it's
believe
murder.
there's people that maybe in a time of desperation might have an abortion because they don't think that they can afford it, and there's different little things, and so they're taking a life in a moment of really the darkest time of their lives, and there got
So
to
I
be
don't think it's
somebody
a murder.
stepping
I don't
up.
think it's murder.
Okay,
Wait,
but there's
do you
a lot
think
of
it's
people
murder?
that do.
Do you think abortion's murder?
What do you mean? Do I think abortion's murder?
Yeah.
It depends on how late in the game you're talking about.
Okay. So early on in the pregnancy, you don't think it's murder?
Honestly, when it comes down to that, I feel like the later you get into the trimester, when you have a heartbeat, whenever we start getting to the point of when or when it isn't. All right.
Who cares about a heartbeat?
All right, great. I'm not getting into the debate about do I think it's murder. What I'm trying to say is someone has to step up for the people that are obviously maybe in the wrong mindset at that point in time.
So if it's not murder, why are you okay with it being restricted?
So do you think that you can have abortions all the way up until the third trimester?
I think you should be able to get access to elective abortions prior to sentience. And then you should,
abortions?
you should
What's
be able
elective
to, so
abortions?
the ones that happen
Pills?
the ones that happen in the third trimesters, those are not
Right.
ones that are going to be lethal.
And
those are just listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth.
No, I'm listening to you. Go for it.
Those are not lethal abortions. Those are inductions of labor. So essentially,
Correct.
it's just that you cause birth.
Honestly, I don't know enough about it, but I can tell you that's up for debate. And I give you, if the people want that, then I'm okay with it. But why take the power and just put a blanket across the whole United States? Why not give it back to the states? You're trying to act like Trump is against abortion, and he's not.
Wait.
He's just trying
Why
to give the
should
power
it be
back
left
to the
up to the
states.
states? Why should it be left up to the states?
Because you just said it, to give the power back to the people. And what's better than giving the power back to the people? Because different
Give it to the
regions believe in
individual
different
then. Don't give it to the state. Give it to the individual, which was what Roe versus Wade protected.
But you have to put some limits somewhere. Like I said,
That's
otherwise
what
you
Roe
can get
versus versus Wade does. Roe versus Wade does not allow third-term lethal abortion. Okay, but leaving it up to the states,
Understand
allows for certain states to then allow for things like that. So if you think it's bad in the late term, please listen. If you think it's bad in the late terms, right, then obviously that's going to be allowed under Trump's policy, but not under Roe versus Wade.
Look, all right, and I respect that. What I'm saying is there's probably 50% of the country that agrees, 50% that disagrees on abortion. Now let's move past that because I'm not an expert in any of those. I'd have to really do a lot of deep dive and research on that. But I feel like they're trying to misrepresent Trump saying he is against it when really all he's trying to say is let's just give the power back to the states. Let's give the power back to the states. It ain't no Jesus Christ, isn't it?
No, it is. It is because it leads to girls who are raped not having access to abortion, 1/3 of women having restricted access to abortion, and it's a reduction in women's rights.
Right. Let's have that argument then. And I completely agree. There's people on both sides, and there's legitimate reasons for both sides. I'm not all for one or all for the other. I'm just saying let the people decide, give it back to the states, and each individual region will make that decision. Let them make the decision.
Flower, thank you for the manifesting. Thank you. So then why don't you leave it up to the individual to make that decision?
Why do you have to leave it up to the state? Why don't we get back to Harris's policy?
No, listen. If you care about it being left up more up to the individual, why don't you leave it to the individual itself?
Right,
like if
and
you
why
don't
not
want an
leave murder
abortion
up to the individual? If you want somebody, why not just let them just make their own
decision? You said you don't think it's murder. You said you don't think it's murder. You said you don't. Hey! You said you don't think it's murder.
Right. So why not leave it up to the individual?
It's not leaving it up.
So if you leave it up to an individual, he might be over there groping an 8-year-old boy. Is that okay? You leaving it up to the individual?
No, I think that should. Okay. No, I'm not saying everything. Listen.
So where do you draw the line?
Dude, be quiet.
Now
Holy shit! These people are literally insane. No, you're being you're literally like not engaging with reality at all. You're like cutting
this
out.
This is 100% reality. Not at all.
You're not. Listen, I'm not. Brandy, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Right. I'm not arguing that in. Holy fucking shit! Be quiet.
Keep it moving. You gonna mute the microphone again, or are we gonna keep going?
You're gonna make me have to, yeah.
Okay, why'd you stop talking? Go ahead. I'm not saying nothing, man.
You're acting like a child, and I'm waiting till you're done.
Actually, the child is the one that's cussing and all that. That's what a child does. I'm just sitting back and listen. All right, I'm done. Name your policies.
Name what policies?
Name the policies of Kamala Harris that are what you want to vote for. It's not just the person, like you said. I don't care about the personality. I'm not trying to date Trump. I'm not trying to marry him. I don't care what he said.
User. That's not what we were talking about. You specifically were bringing up, should this be left? Everything be left to the individual. No, I'm not arguing everything should be left up to the individual.
That's what you said.
Shut up and listen. I'm not arguing everything should be left up to the individual. What I was doing was I was responding to your reasoning. Your reasoning was, I want it to be left up to the states because I want it to be more representative of the individual in those states. Well, then what I was saying is that what's most representative of the individual is if you leave it up to the individual themselves, not specifically stop talking.
Well, you pull the same cards. Why would you vote for a rapist? Why would you? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
No. Back then, that was. I mean, you should have. I mean, if you yourself went back to my elementary school, you would. I don't know what you would do. You'd probably go in a corner and cry. I don't know. It was a different time.
What do you mean? Are you saying that grape wasn't as bad back then?
Happened over 15 years ago. Some of them.
Do you think grape wasn't that bad back then?
No, I don't think Donald Trump ever graped anybody.
Oh, okay. So would you vote for someone who was held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman?
Yes.
Yeah. Would you vote for someone who was held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a child?
Okay. I saw that, and that's my point. That's a perfect example of what I'm saying, because we all saw that back in the the 90s. Back then, that was an acceptable joke back then. He was joking.
No.
Your eyes are going wide. I'm saying something terrible. That's because you're so young and you weren't there.
You're saying about the 10-year-old girl
coming down the escalator. Yes.
Yeah, that's not even what I was referencing, but that's not even what I was referencing, but you just showed me that you had another crazy view. What I was specifically referencing was just a hypothetical. If someone who is running president, like if Trump were held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a child, would you vote for him?
No.
Okay, so why would you vote for him if he was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, but not civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
Because the sexual assault was, in my opinion, like I said, you're going to disagree. And in this time and age, that's where we're at. I would agree too with you. Today I'm on the same page, but that instance that you're speaking of happened in a different time where honestly I was there and it was acceptable. That's how everybody's uncle talked.
I'm not talking about like the 10-year-old girl. I'm not referencing that right now. That's not acceptable in any time. That's not acceptable in any time, but I specified to you that I am specifically referencing a hypothetical. If Donald Trump was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting
and
a
I said no
little
to your
girl,
hypothetical.
and you
Of
said
course.
no, and then I asked you, would you vote for someone who was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman? You said you would vote for a person who was held civilly responsible of sexually assaulting a woman, but you
It
wouldn't vote for
depends
someone
on the
who was held
definition
civilly
of
liable of sexually
wrongful
assaulting a child. The only
It
difference
depends on
between
the
the two
assault.
cases, the only
If it
difference
was a verbal assault,
the only difference between the two cases is that one is a woman and one is a child. So why
well, you
would
didn't
accept
describe the
one,
case
but-
at all. What is the sexual
Jesus
assault? Sexual
fucking
assault
Christ.
could be looking at someone the wrong way.
No, I'm referencing forceful
Sexual
penetration.
assault
against-
today is actually defined by blocking someone's movement.
Oh my fucking god, bro. It's like these people are literally so dense, dude. What the hell's wrong with dude, holy fuck, what's wrong today, dude? What is wrong? I'm saying that he forcefully penetrated them against their will. So when I say sexual assault, I'm saying forcefully penetrated them against their will. Okay? Does that make sense, Brad?
I'm sorry, what? Did you ask me something? I might have been talking over you because you're not talking anymore. Have you met your match, Parker?
I said civilly liable, okay, for sexual assault. Sexual assault meaning that they forcefully penetrated them against their will.
No.
That's what I mean when I say it.
Okay, but Trump has never been convicted of that.
He was held legally responsible for forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll against her will.
That's not the E.G. Carroll case.
Yes, it is.
You need to... You're really just gonna lie, bro. Come on.
I'm not lying.
You think because I have speech impediments and stuff, you think I'm gonna? I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm familiar with the Eugene Carroll case. Eugene
What?
Carroll case.
Why would I think you have no clue what you're talking about because of your speech impediment? Why would I think that?
Because you can't see me, so that's why. I mean, you're lying to my face about the Eugene Carroll case. That there was.
What? I'm not lying to your face. How am I lying to you? Yama, thank you for the $2.22.
You just gotta
Thank
use
you.
your common sense. A billionaire like Trump and a woman that there's not a billionaire on this earth who doesn't get Eugene Carroll's the one guilty.
E. Jean Carroll. So you don't even know her name yet. You want to dispute the case?
No, I want to say her name slanderously and on purpose because she's
you're fucking disgusting for that. You're disgusting.
No, she's a disgusting
Brad,
gold.
No, you're disgusting for that. Right? She literally was rich. She's been a millionaire for a long time. If she
Well,
was
there you
quote
go.
unquote,
You already know she's greedy.
Brad, if she was quote unquote, if she was quote unquote gold digging, why didn't she come out with this case earlier on so that she could have experienced the money when she was younger?
Exactly. That's a good point too. Why didn't she come out with
that's a good point. Saying that she took a long time to come out with her story is consistent with the fact that she was traumatized.
Yeah, if you're 13, she was a full-grown woman knowing exactly what she was doing.
Victims all
You're
the time.
victimizing her.
Victims all the time either do not come out or take decades to come out about their stories.
And then sometimes they coincidentally come out with their stories for political reasons.
So you have no evidence to believe that it's political. You have no evidence to believe that it's political. You just
if you
believe
have common sense.
you have no evidence to believe that it's political. You just believe that it's political because you want to dispute
No, I have life
her because she
experience, young man.
shows how your guy is terrible. Because you're fucking partisan. You're a partisan hack.
No, it's common sense because I have life experience, young man.
What life experience, bro?
I've lived 36 years.
Cool, good for you. Do you want a fucking cookie? You lived for 36 years. Good for you, dude. You want someone to like feed you grapes, dude?
No, I
Jesus
want
Christ, bro.
I want
don't
you
care.
to open your mind.
I don't
to
care
the
that you
fact
live 36 fucking years. I don't give a
You're
shit.
gonna fight for the blue no matter what. That's why everyone says you're getting paid, because it's so obvious you're getting paid to do this.
How am I
you're
getting
a
paid?
professional debater.
How do you think I'm paid by the DNC?
Yes, it's obvious.
Jesus Christ,
look,
Brad.
you are so professional. You even
Dude,
look.
it's like
you
these
get the
people
smirk
have
on
like
your face,
these
like
people.
I'm saying something
It is
ridiculous,
because
when it's really
because
just
you
common
literally,
sense.
because you
Everyone
literally
knows.
are because you literally are. It's like every single fucking crazy conspiracy you believe in. You believe I'm paid by the DNC with no reason. You believe
How
in
is
all
that a
this dumb
crazy
bullshit
conspiracy?
with
That's
no
literally
reason.
how
What I'm
the-
saying is it's
both
actually
sides
comical.
know.
It's comical at this point how
Both
fucking
sides do
crazy
it.
you are. It is comical.
You're calling me crazy when I'm saying something
Yeah,
that both
you're
sides
saying I'm
do and
paid by the
everyone knows.
DNC, bro.
Now, why do you
What the
think-
fuck
what
are
do
you
think
talking
they raise?
about?
The
Dude,
Democratic
where's my
Party-
check? I want a check because I deal with you all the fucking time. I deal with people like you all the time who are fucking insane, literally insane. I would love another check. That would be great. Holy fuck.
I
need a million checks. Give me. I need Taylor Swift. Where's my extra check for the month?
Oh, she's getting paid too, but
Taylor Swift
That's
pays me.
terrible.
Taylor Swift gives me the check from the Illuminati.
Why? Okay, there is a Democratic Party. They raise.
Jessica, thank you for the $15 from the DNC. Thank you so much, Jessica. Oh my gosh, the DNC checks they're rolling in.
I don't know what I don't know what's the DNC.
Okay. Well, I guess you don't know.
Democratic
Jonna,
nominee
thank you for the $6.66
convention.
from the DNC. Thank you so much, Jonna.
The Democratic nominee convention. What? What is
I
this?
don't know. It's not Democratic National Convention.
Well, I'm saying you're getting paid for by the Democrats.
Yeah, what makes you think that?
I already
Do you have
said.
any evidence?
Why is that crazy? Like
Do you, have
you
any,
just.
do you have any evidence?
Here's the evidence right here. Is when I said that, you went slanted eye, got the smirk, and then instantly called me crazy. You talked about the Illuminati.
You
did what they do
And I'm
all the
joking
time.
about, yeah.
Made me out to be a conspiracy theorist.
You are a
when
conspiracy
there's something
theorist.
crazy, because it is fact. You can look it up. Obviously, the Democratic Party and the Republican Party too pay
Dude,
people.
even the
to push
craziest
their message.
conspiracists, even
It's
the
not-
craziest
see, there you go.
conspiracists I've met in my life
You're proving
wouldn't
my
even
point
think.
right now. You're
Dude,
proving my point right now.
I know
I'm just
people
saying
that are
it's
like
common
crazy
sense.
conspiracists. Thank you for Gen X. Sorry, I appreciate it.
Wow.
I know people who are crazy
I'm just gonna talk
conspiracists
over
in my
you,
life,
'cause I'm
and
making sense.
they wouldn't even accept this crazy shit. That's how crazy this position is.
That the Democratic and Republican Party pay people to promote their message.
Jimmy, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. No, that I'm paid. Yama, thank you for the $3.33.
You're
Thank you
not
so much.
worthy of being paid, bro.
No, I
look,
just
you
never have
already-
got a message.
You just opened this live and you got 70,000 people watching. You're worthy of being paid.
We have
so I believe
3,000
they're
people
paying
watching.
you.
The 70,000 is the amount of
It's
likes. That's the
70.
taps on the screen. Kirby, thank you for the $20 for the DNC. Thank
Alright,
you
so
so
you have
much,
more
Kirby.
than 70,000 watching probably.
No, 70,000 likes. That's taps on the screen,
3.7,000?
bro. You think I have 70,000 people in the live right now? That's fucking insane, dude.
You have 3.8
Mackenzie, thank you for the DNC. Thank you so much for the $5 for the DNC. I am on a second account, but like, hopefully we can build it up, you know? I literally
Yeah.
just got off a live with 7K people, bro. So I've lost. Like, I'm falling off. Look at me.
Well, I guess you get a smaller paycheck.
Yeah, the DNC doesn't pay me as much, you know?
Are you going to tell me what the DNC is? Is it the Democratic National Convention? What is the DNC?
The world may never know. They're the ones who send me the paychecks.
And whoever said, "Do I have a learning disability?" Yes, I do actually.
I mean, I don't know why you're looking at random comments. I don't agree with people saying stuff like that.
Oh, I'm used to the left attacking me. They get mad and attack and say, like you just did, calling me
you
insane,
literally-
crazy.
You are. You literally just
Calling
said
me
that I'm paid by
names
the
like a
DNC.
child. But you
Dude,
are.
You
a
just said
child.
I'm paid by the
You're
DNC.
22. No, I said you're paid by the Democratic Party.
Yeah, you said okay. You think I'm paid by the Democratic Party? I'm not paid by the Democratic Party, bro. You're fucking insane. You
There you
actually
go.
are insane. Yes, I will absolutely say you're insane. Because
Why?
it's
How is that
ridiculous.
insane?
Dude, because I know for a fact that it's false. I know for certain it's false. Like, there is not a claim I have ever made in my life that I've been more fucking certain of. Okay? Literally no claim ever in my life I have been more certain of.
You went from voting for Biden straight to voting for Campbell.
Because why do you refer to it that way? What the fuck is
I
wrong with you?
mispronounced. But
no, you didn't. You did it on purpose, genius.
Yeah, you like that, don't you? So,
no, you're just fucking weird. Why are you doing that?
Yeah, you're gonna use that. I knew you would. I knew you'd love that. But
no, you're just fucking weird, dude. Like, why do you like that?
Well, you like to call names. I can call names too. Mine are just more creative.
No, I say that you're crazy
creative.
because you literally said I was paid by the Democratic Party.
Of course you are. That was
Dude,
just
so. What evidence do you have of that?
Why did you jump from Biden straight to Kamala?
Yeah, because she's the candidate.
So you just support whoever's Democratic?
Yeah, either Trump or Kamala. Yeah, or not Trump. Biden or Kamala.
Just anyone but Trump. That's right.
Yeah, but I believe both Biden and Kamala are better than Donald Trump. So yeah.
Oh yeah, I love Kamala's new policy. No tax on tips.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good one.
Yep.
Wonder where she came up with that.
Yeah, she agrees with Trump. Wow, that's unbelievable. No way. They agreed on something.
I love how the left knew. I was watching ABC this morning, as I always do. I watch all of them, and they and how they always have to show their bias and word it. Donald Trump claims Kamala steals his idea. Well, because she did. She saw it was working, so she took it and ran with it. Like name one of her.
Wait, where did Trump get it from? Did he just create the idea?
He got it because I've seen 100 videos of him actually going into McDonald's and Subways.
Do you think Donald Trump created the idea?
Shaking hands and buying everybody a sandwich.
Do you think Donald Trump created the idea?
Yes, or his.
Holly, thank you for the $50 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Holly.
He was going to campaign.
Can we get some W's for Holly in the comment section? Thank you for the $50 from the DNC. Thank you so much.
He was the one to decide to promise it to the American people. That's what he did.
Okay, well, you understand that the people prior to him, like Bernie, even advocated for things like this.
I'm sure.
Okay, so then what's your point here?
Well, I watched your candidates rally, and I didn't really hear anything on policy, just a lot of attacks to the right, even though Trump's the one attacking them, bias news. But I didn't hear anything about the tax-free tips until maybe 2 days ago, after weeks of Trump saying it. That's the point.
They literally brought it up. This is very much talked about. People brought that up as like talking points.
Well, by the way, her rally, I don't
Brad,
like.
Thank you so much for $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
That's you?
I don't know. You said Brad. No, I know it's not.
Yeah. They said from Brad Hikes for having a man crush on you and for being jealous. You are making money for a good cause. Keep up the good work.
Dean's
Thank you so much, Brad. I really appreciate the money. Thank you so much, Brad Hikes, for the $10. Thank you so much.
Dean's way cuter than you. You look like you need a little sleep. Maybe with like a little sleep, you could a little.
Wait,
beauty
the bags I have on my eyes are genetic. Do you want to see a picture of me when I was a kid?
I apologize. It doesn't change the fact that Dean's kid. He's gonna go get a picture of himself when he was a kid. I actually don't. I don't know. Okay, go ahead. You're gonna do it. Oh, you get blunt. No, that's Dean.
That's literally
that's
me,
baby
bro.
Dean.
You see my eyes, bro?
Did you dye your hair? I do know people with genetic bags under their eyes.
That's just how my eyes. Yeah. So.
Yes. Well, I don't mean to attack natural traits or something.
Chad, that was me from when I was 1 year old.
Let's get a poll in the chat. Dean.
That's from May 22nd, 2003.
Parker is boy Dean. Who's cuter? Let's get a poll going in the chat. Dean. Brad takes a hike. That's good. I'm going to rename my YouTube channel.
Thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I'm going to keep that picture there, so whenever someone is like, you need to get some sleep, I can just be like, yep, I've always had this.
I honestly feel bad about that now.
No, don't worry. I mean, people mistake it all the time.
It really just looks like I was
I know
trying
people
to
think
make
I'm
fun
tired all the
of.
time. I promise you, I'm not. I'm not tired. Like I
specifically
it'd
like
be very
trying
obvious
not
if I was
to.
tired. Candy, thank you for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Candy.
Under their eyes. I was trying to attack you in a way that wasn't personal or specific, and I still fucked up. Oh, excuse my language, but yeah, I was actually trying to attack you in a way that wasn't personal or. Oops. Sorry, I apologize.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think we're at a stalemate. I'm sure you think you won, but I'm just gonna. I feel it's just a stalemate here. I don't know if there's anything else to say unless you have a question.
Appreciate you coming up.
Okay.
All right, let's go on to the next individual. Y'all only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Starkey, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Apparently, everyone there's like a Twitter space with Elon and Trump right now or something that people are reacting to. Apparently, that's going on right now. I don't know. I'm not sure. Amy, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 22.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
Well, I'm not entirely sure, honestly. I'm leaning towards Trump 100%.
What time is it?
It's 8:06 in the afternoon.
In the afternoon?
PM. Same thing, you know what I'm talking
Nighttime?
about. What's that?
Are you on East or West Coast?
East Coast.
Mm-hmm.
I promise I am. I'm in the US military, like I'm not lying. And that's why I can't say very much, because I can't really give out my opinion like that. But I'm curious.
That's not how it works. I have friends in the US military. That's not how it works, bro. You would have had me. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
I'm 44.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, sir.
Is there a way you get a little closer to your mic?
Sure. Is that better?
Yeah, it is. Why are you voting for Trump?
No specific reasoning. Other than I just like Trump, to be honest with you.
Why do you like Trump?
I just like Trump. I mean, I can't give you an articulate reasoning behind that. But since we're on here, can we have a little discussion? I mean, a free, open discussion, honestly.
Yeah. I'll ask
Would
you
that
a
be
question.
fair?
Right? Do you like people that are held civilly liable of sexually assaulting women?
Well, I mean, that's civil. I mean, I have mixed emotions about that. I mean, I know where you're coming from. I'm not going to debate that with you. I understand your reasoning and whatnot.
Alyssa, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
But let me ask you this question, okay? I've been following you for a couple weeks now, right? Is that fair to say?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Jana, thank you for the $5.
All right. So, my question is this. You guys rant that Trump is trying to suppress women's medical rights in this country. Now, with that being said, under the Constitution, where does it say that anybody in this country has the right to an abortion? That's number one. Hold on. Now, during COVID, where was everybody at? My body, my choice. Where were them people at then?
I don't base rights on the Constitution. And then also, as it relates to these claims, if you're my body, my choice, you shouldn't be pro-life. And also, for my worldview, I can justify that because I think that you shouldn't be able to get an elective abortion after sentience. So it just matters on when I value it.
Okay. Well, that's
so I can still hold to like vaccine mandates and stuff. There's no issue with that. Okay. I agree with the vaccine mandates we have in public schools.
No, fair enough. So now let me ask you this. Wouldn't it make more sense to justify that everybody in this country should be entitled to an abortion? And when I say everybody, I'm talking, it doesn't matter what gender you are.
Yeah, I think everyone should be able to get access to an abortion, in the first trimester and prior to sentience, yeah.
So you're agreeing with me that a man should have the right for an abortion just as much as a woman?
Oh, you mean, no, I don't mean that men should be able to make the determination for women, no. It's people whose bodies.
Oh, okay. Let me go back and
Like if someone has a uterus, right, then and they are pregnant, they can decide whether or not they get like an abortion themselves.
and I'm not disagreeing that with you, Parker. By no means. That is truly their right. But at the same time, if a man does not want a child in this country, he cannot legally.
Oh, like yeah, I think you should be able to like sign your rights away. I'm pretty sure you can sign your rights away, so I don't. Cynthia, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. But it just means that you don't get any like custody of children.
In some
John, yeah,
states,
thank you so much for the $5. Thank you.
in some states that may be true, but under federal law, that is not true.
Okay, well then I would support that being the case under federal law. I think people should be able to sign their rights away.
I totally agree with you. I mean, I think that would be more of a fair process in this country than just letting a woman dictate that, hey, she wants this child or she doesn't want this child.
No, I think that's totally her decision. But whether or not you want to be a part of the kid's life is your decision.
Exactly.
Thank you so much.
It shouldn't be crammed
Yeah,
down.
and do I think you should be a part of their life? Yeah. I think you should step up and you should fulfill obligations, right? But the reality of the matter is that you should be able to have that choice.
Okay.
Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much.
Just curious, you know what I'm saying? I mean, that's my problem with the left. I'll be honest with you, or the Democrats. Period. Is everybody goes around chanting about it's my body, my choice. But
Wait, Republicans do that, and then at the same time want to restrict women's access to abortion. So I think it's Republicans saying that, not Democrats at this point. I mean, I do think Democrats will argue my body, my choice, right? But I don't think that they're inconsistent necessarily.
But you think Republicans are?
Yeah, I think Republicans are doing that now. You guys say my body, my choice as it relates to vaccines, and then want to restrict women's access to abortion.
Right, but you didn't hear anything like that
Yeah, I did.
during COVID. There was no big outcry.
I was debating people all the time on that.
Well,
That's actually during COVID. I was literally debating about COVID.
And what was your stance on COVID? Because I wasn't following you then.
Oh yeah, so I was just saying that like you should get vaccinated and you should wear masks and stuff like that.
Okay.
Like during the pandemic.
So you don't think that it was a government corruption?
No, I don't think the vaccines were government corruption.
Well, not the vaccine. I'm just saying the pandemic itself.
No, the pandemic was not from government corruption.
Okay, so during Prohibition, you wouldn't say that the government for pure rubbing alcohol and alcohol would deteriorate people from drinking.
Yeah, they were trying to deter people from drinking.
But at the same time, would you?
But that was totally like, wait, the government didn't choose to have the pandemic. The pandemic just occurred and then they respond to it.
So you don't think our government was behind that?
No, what? Do you have any evidence to believe that our government was behind it?
No, I'm just curious.
Okay, you're just curious. Betsy, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Betsy.
I appreciate the quotation marks. That's cute.
You're welcome. I have a question.
Sure.
Do you think Trump won the 2020 election?
Yes and no.
That's not possible. You can't win and not win the election at the same time.
I don't think there was a lot of truth being given on both sides, to be honest with you.
Okay. So
I'll be just quite up and honest with you. I don't trust the government at all.
okay, what evidence do you have that like it was stolen?
I didn't say it was stolen. I'm just saying.
You said
I
yes
don't-
and no.
Yeah, so I mean, I have mixed emotions about it.
So what are your mixed emotions about it?
Well, I mean, was it really
It
stolen?
was the most secure election in recorded history.
I think a lot of the problem is there was way too much mail-in ballots.
How did Trump vote?
He voted with a mail-in ballot.
So should we have denied Trump's vote?
Damn right we should have.
Are you trolling?
No, I'm not. His sorry ass should have went to the polls like everybody else. I'm just
Okay.
being honest. Everybody should have drugged their ass out to the polls and win.
It was
I
the
don't
middle of a
believe in that
pandemic, dude.
anybody.
So I don't think he has the right to say that if he did that himself. Like if he literally voted by mail.
I couldn't tell you if he did or not.
And how do you feel about U.S. citizens in other countries?
Well, yeah. I mean, we have to let our citizens vote. That's a given. But it should be in-house. I mean,
Yeah. So again, so you think that U.S. citizens that are in other countries or at U.S. military bases in other countries shouldn't be able to vote by mail? Think
Well-
Mike. Thank you.
military-wise, yes, they should be. But they should be the only ones. The rest of us should have to go to the ballot box and do it there.
Okay.
mean, if it
so
takes you-
why should they be able to do it by mail, but no one else?
Because it's the military. I mean, who's
I know,
gonna
but if we can do it for them, why can't we do it for other people? What about people in nursing homes?
Because they are the ones that's putting their lives on the line.
What about for nursing homes?
Well, they can have a polling place right there. It's
So
not
the
hard to
polling
do.
place should be in the nursing home.
But it's not that hard. I can
So
see somebody else-
yeah, it's not that hard to do mail in too. Appreciate that, Elephant. Thank you. So that sounds totally secure to me.
What's that?
It sounds like it's totally secure to me. It was the most secure election in recorded history.
Well, that's what they say.
Well, that's what it was.
But they have video. There was videos, and how true they were. Now that's a different story. Of these ballots being dropped off.
Yeah, they were submitted into the courts. Name one court case that indicated that there was sufficient evidence to overturn the election.
Well, a lot
the
of
courts are rigged too. The courts are rigged.
well, you know the old saying, money talks and bullshit walks, right?
Oh, there we go. He believes it's corrupt. So I have a question. Do you
I'm not saying
agree
it's
with?
corrupt, I'm
So
just
do you
saying.
think that the determination that Hunter Biden was guilty was corrupt as well?
I mean, there's always a possibility.
No, but do you believe that it was corrupt?
What, that he was guilty of his gun charge? Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay. So why do you accept that determination but not Trump?
Because of the evidence that was submitted in the case.
What evidence do you dispute in the case?
I don't dispute it.
No,
he
what
didn't
evidence? What evidence do you dispute in the case of the Trump scenario?
He never. It was never heard in court. It was turned away.
He
and
was.
denied.
He has 34 felonies, and he's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse.
Okay, 34 felonies that were misdemeanors that were brought up.
No, the reason
Yes.
why they were felonies is because of predicate crimes.
But they all started out as misdemeanors. And
Until
not
there's a
the
predicate
mis-
crime. So, given that he committed a predicate crime, it was a felony, a Class C felony in the state of New York.
by a Democrat that ran. That was his campaign promise to get Trump.
So, I don't think that changes anything. And also,
It's a DA that was
that
running.
DA, yeah, that's obviously
Yeah.
like someone who is going to be, engaging in that is probably going to have some type of influence like that. That's totally legitimate. That's not the judge nor the jury. So why is the jury's determination not accurate?
Why? I mean, if you're sitting in a room full of 12 of your peers, well, 11 of your peers, and you have to anonymously agree, and you don't want to be there all day, sometimes people are just going to agree to get the hell away from what they're doing. Nobody
Okay,
really-
how likely is it that they're wrong? The likelihood of a false report is 2 to 10%. So it's 90 to 98% likely that it's that we're right in assuming that he did it.
He wouldn't be the first. Wouldn't be the first politician that's ever done it.
Yeah, that doesn't mean you should vote for one that has, just because people in the past have.
Okay, but
Tammy, thank you so much. I appreciate the subscription.
is it fair to say that Harris committed adultery?
Nope.
Why not?
What evidence do you have of that? Because the person you're referencing, you're saying Willie Brown. Yeah, he was legally separated with the person that you're referencing for like 10 years.
But he just celebrated his.
Or not? No, not legally. They were specifically separated. Sorry.
But they just celebrated how many years of his wedding anniversary with his wife? So technically, they were still married.
No, they were not together though. They
It
were
doesn't matter.
separated.
Okay, but legally.
Oh, come on.
they were
So if you want, do you want to
still
reference the
married.
adultery of Donald Trump, where he cheated on every single one of his wives, the last one with a corn star while she was pregnant?
Well, hey.
Family
a
values.
family.
You know, Trump's really got good family values.
Well, I mean, the same argument could be made about Harris.
No, again, no. I was
the
only bringing
moral-
that up because you brought that up about Harris. So I was showing your hypocrisy. And also, you can't say that about Harris because you have like no evidence.
The moral aspect of it.
The moral aspect of Trump being held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, cheating on every single one of his wives, last one with the corn star while she was pregnant, saying he dated a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, walking into the changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he quote-unquote owns the place, saying he grabs women by the vagina, he doesn't have to ask, right? Says he would date his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter, says he has sex in common with his daughter when she says real estate and golf, says yeah to Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass, right? And calls his daughter voluptuous.
Yeah, that's all sickening. But we also know how Howard Stern is. We know how Howard Stern got his start. We know that Howard Stern is a big pervert.
Okay,
I mean, come on, they're all
that doesn't
celebrities.
justify anything. What?
They're all celebrities.
That doesn't justify Trump saying that. That just means it's bad. Frida, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. Like, you're just trying to give an excuse for his behavior. You love Trump.
Just as much as you love Harris.
No, right? You're not willing to acknowledge anything wrong.
No, I didn't say that. See, now you're trying to be manipulative.
I'm trying to be what? Manipulative? No, I'm not.
Yeah. And your reverse psychology is not working.
What reverse psychology?
See.
No,
I know
tell
you
me,
like
what reverse psychology?
I know you like to gaslight people, and I think it's fun.
How am I gaslighting you? Tell me.
But you're not trying that with me.
Tell me, how am I gaslighting you?
I just said that you're not trying to gaslight.
No, but how? So then I'm not gaslighting you.
No, I said you like to gaslight people. I never specifically said that you're gaslighting.
One time I gaslighted someone.
Dude, I don't jot it down in my journal. I mean, really, come on.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And no, I'm not MAGA. I'm sorry. And I'm not.
So you're not voting Trump?
either. I'm not a Republican either.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I'm going to vote for Trump, but that doesn't mean just because.
Thank you. So you're
just
MAGA.
because well, no, just because I'm going to vote for
You're
Trump.
MAGA
doesn't
'cause you're voting
mean
Trump.
me MAGA.
Yeah,
it
you are.
It doesn't make me MAGA.
I think you're MAGA.
Why you say that?
Because you're voting for Trump. You love Trump.
And you love Harris, so that makes you a left-wing Democrat.
Cool.
I mean, is it fair to say that we could put a little bit of socialism in there?
What's socialism? Define that for me.
You already know the definition.
Can you define socialism for me, Dustin?
I don't need the definition.
Yes, you do. Can you define it for me, please?
No, sir. Come on.
You can't?
See, now you just trying to see.
You can't define socialism?
Don't waste your energy, sir.
Just define socialism for me. Come on.
That's just wrong.
Just define socialism. You said it.
Socialism. Come on.
You said it. Come on. Now define socialism.
Where'd you go to school at?
I'm not telling you to define socialism.
Socialism.
Define socialism.
What part would you like? I mean, would you like the real? I mean,
It's like one
socialism
sentence. I can define socialism in one
is
sentence.
an economic and political philosophy.
What type of economic and political philosophy?
Encompassing and diverse economic and social system characterized by social ownership of the means of production.
Yeah, are you reading
as
that off
opposed
the
to
internet?
Private ownership.
Yeah,
Well, you
so
didn't
it's
say-
yeah.
You didn't say you.
So you
wanted-
read it off the internet. You looked it up.
Well, hey, everybody's got to do their own research, right? Ain't that what you say, Parker?
Yeah, but it's just clear that you didn't know what you were referencing. So no, what she's doing is not socialism.
Oh, it's not.
And it's workers control the means of production, but social ownership of the means of production is fine.
Why, thank you for the clarification. That's mighty nice of you.
Yeah, Dustin, can you spell communism for me, please?
Communism? Dude, I'm lucky to spell my fucking name. That doesn't mean that I'm not smart enough to know what's from right from wrong.
No, it just tells me you don't really know what you're referencing.
Oh, why is that? Because I don't have a college degree, so that makes me stupid and ignorant?
No, it just means that you don't know what you're referencing in this, so you shouldn't be so confident about this. And also, it has nothing to do with you having a college degree. I know high schoolers that have more knowledge than you about political philosophy. Ryan, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much, Ryan.
I could say the same thing about you, dude, but, you know, hey,
couldn't.
I'm not taking that kind of cheap shot of the man. You know what I'm saying? Come on. So tell me, what branch of the armed forces did you serve in since you did 10 tours? I'm just curious.
Yeah, I can't. It's classified.
That's classified, huh?
Yeah.
That's about as classified as a donkey's ass in a damn farmer's field in the middle of Iowa.
Yeah, dude, and my 10 kids, bro. I can't tell you about that either.
Your 10 kids?
Yes, I have 10
Is
kids.
that all you have at 22? Damn.
I have 10 kids, bro.
Damn. Bro, at 22, I had 50.
Damn it. I'm behind you, bro.
Are you? You my homie, ain't you? I like you,
Who's
Parker.
dying laughing in the background, bro?
Oh, that's my son. He loves you too, man.
Oh, well, that's a W. He's probably on the right side of history, unlike you.
Oh, why you say that?
Does he agree with me or agree with you?
Oh, he has his own opinions.
And what are his opinions?
He's learning, Parker. He's learning.
And does he agree with you or does he agree with me?
No, he doesn't agree with either one of us.
He doesn't agree with either one of us.
No. So why would you?
So he wouldn't vote for either.
No.
Okay.
So now, why would I be on the wrong side of history?
Because you're voting for Donald Trump.
Oh, because of, he's a racist, right?
Well, that's one of the things. He's a racist. He's a misogynist. He's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. He has 34 felonies. Tried to overthrow the government. Tried to restrict women's access to abortion. Called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country.
Now,
Denied climate change caused by humans.
Well, wait a minute. He didn't try to restrict abortion for women.
He did. He put multiple Supreme Court justices in office with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade.
Okay, now hold on. Now, explain to us, because I know you went to college. You probably studied political science and all that idiotic trash. Fair enough to say, right?
I got an economics degree.
Okay, cool. That's awesome. Maybe I should send you, my business plan and you can look it over and tell me how I can become rich. But that's beside here and there right now. But anyways, so, in order to become a supreme justice in this country, do you not have to go through Congress? Do they not have a say-so?
Yeah, they do have to nominate you.
Justice? Okay.
Appreciate the IC. Thank you.
So
they appoint, and then they nominate based upon those appointees.
okay.
They
yeah,
appoint,
that's how
then
this works.
they determine whether or not they're going to nominate that individual.
Okay. And that's all ranking members in the Senate, right?
Well, I mean, they have like a typical vote on it,
And what's a typical vote?
like they would on any other policy. They vote.
Okay.
Do you want to nominate them as a Supreme Court justice or not?
Okay. And how many Democrats cross party lines for each one of them justice?
I'd have to check.
Well, go ahead, pull it up. I'm just curious. Come on, we're having a civilized debate.
I don't really care to pull it up.
Okay, so how can you say it was Donald Trump stacking the Supreme Court with 3 justices?
He put the
block-
Supreme Court justice there on with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade.
To
So
block.
are you asking me what was the determination of Roe versus Wade in terms of justices, or are you asking me like what was the determination in terms of like the Senate, like how many senators supported him?
Yeah, that's that final one. That's what I'm asking. How many Democratic senators said yes, we'll nominate this justice?
I don't know.
Okay, so your argument about it's just Trump did this. It's not just Trump.
Trump put those people up. He's not going to put someone up that is not a pro-life individual. He would only put pro-life individuals up.
How are you so sure about that?
That's what he said.
Okay,
Trump said it himself
where did he say it?
at the debates. He said it originally with Hillary that he was going to put pro-life judges.
Okay, can you point me in the right direction? Show me.
Look up Trump wants pro-life judges. Debates. All right. Well, in the meantime,
where's our
everyone,
buddy
give it a
Dean
second.
at?
What's up?
Where's our buddy Dean at tonight?
He's listening to the Trump and Elon Twitter space thing.
Oh yeah, cause I really like Dean too. I like both of them.
Okay.
Yeah, y'all my new favorite homies on TikTok, man.
All right. Okay. Is there anything else you want to talk about or add?
No, I'm just trying to figure out why you keep rubbing your microphone.
I just touch it. It's like stimming.
It's a little strange, man. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay, buddy. I don't care. See you later. All right, let's go to the next individual, y'all. I might try one more person, and then I might do a restart on the live because I do think I noticed it like stopped sending out after a minute. We might raid Dean in the meantime of doing a restart just to like help out Dean a bit, and then I'll like go live right again. Should we do that, everyone? Because it does seem like I need to hit a restart. I expected to have to do that, though. Yeah. All right, everyone go to DNC Dean, spam Parker Raid, spam left from Parker. I'll be right back, everyone. I'm going to hit a restart, and I'll be live on this again. I'll be right back. Look up DNC Dean, spam Parker Raid, spam left from Parker. I'll be right back, everyone. Don't worry, I'll be right on live, but I just need to go to the bathroom, and I was gonna hit a restart anyway, but I'll be right back, everyone. Love y'all. Was sending it out and then it stopped. It does that every once in a while, and I kind of expected that because we were. Because we were I will probably try one more restart. If it doesn't work, then I just will go over to Dean's and probably hang out and do that until I have to get off for tonight. But yeah, do give it a second, everyone. What's up, y'all? All right. Let's get some people up here for MAGA. Trump space 1 million listeners. That's insane. Thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much. That's insane. 20K listeners. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
59.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Well, I really didn't want to vote for either of them. And then Kamala come on board, and I am not voting for her at all.
Why not? Why wouldn't you vote for Kamala?
Because she just doesn't seem like she has it all together.
Okay. You think that like they don't have it all together? Why not?
She thinks everything's a joke when you're talking about people's lives, and
What can you give me
that's
an
how I
example?
feel. Well, she just giggles all the time, and I think she patronizes people. She, I don't know, I just think that she tries to fit in wherever she is, and I know that it's, when in Rome, do as the Romans do. That's cool. But I don't think she has what it takes to go up against the big shots, the big countries, the big people. I don't think she can talk their talk.
Okay. So, what makes you think that? Because she laughs, right? Like Trump can look so much worse in so many other scenarios as it relates to
I just
people
think-
laughing at him.
I just think because Trump is very business oriented, and he always looks so mean, and she
Do you know any
would
good
not
businessmen that have
intimidate.
6 bankruptcies?
No. That's probably why he's such a good businessman, because he has gone bankrupt and he's just taken a lot of risks. He's taken risks. So,
So you would expect a good businessman to have 6 bankruptcies?
not necessarily. He's
wouldn't
just
expect
taken risks that he probably shouldn't have. And
Okay.
people change, Parker. People change. The 34 felonies and stuff like that. I think they're just bringing them all up because he's
So
running
you think
for
he did
president.
something bad, but he just changed?
Yeah, I think as far as that Eugene Carroll, that was so
Eugene
long
Carroll.
ago. Eugene
So-
Carroll, that was so long ago that he probably seen that it was wrong. He paid her a lot of money.
Well, he was forced to by the courts.
Well-
He's also for defamation because he's still defaming her to this day. And also, so he did something bad, and you think he's changed. So you'd vote for someone who raped a woman?
Well, that is neither here nor there because it wasn't proven. It was more than likely than not, but she
That's
still
proven.
got money. He paid his due. He paid his
That's not
dues.
paying his due, right? I think they should be in prison.
Well, he's not yet.
You don't
So,
think they should? Why would you vote for someone who's done that?
because he's already paid his due, 87 million. That's a lot of money.
So if it was child sexual abuse, if he pays his due, do you think that?
Child sexual abuse.
So it's not bad enough if it's a woman.
Sure it is. I wouldn't want that to happen to any of my daughters or anything like that, but she couldn't she waited too long, unfortunately, and he paid his dues by having to pay her money, and so let the man move forward. Let's see what he could do for the country. And everybody fighting, going against each other. Whatever Trump did the 4 years he was in, as soon as, he was out of office, Biden undone everything that he was doing. And they just go back and forth. They don't build off of each other. They just keep going in a circle. And the ones that are paying for it are the people of the United States. That's not even nice.
Yeah. So, did you know that Trump added more to the debt than the Biden-Harris administration has?
That what?
Did you know that Trump added more to the debt than the Biden-Harris administration?
Like I said, that's probably why he has his bankruptcies, because he takes risks. And in order to move forward, you have to take some types of risk. I mean, it's just the way it is. That's just life. I think he has a lot. I really do feel, Parker, that him putting everything
he
in
just
the
takes
states.
risks. So you think it's a good thing that? Okay, so do you think that like saying you would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years is like someone you would want, a guy who's done that when he's 40 years old? Do you think that's someone you'd want in office?
No, that's gross.
So you wouldn't vote for someone who has a 40-year-old said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years?
And if I had
So Trump has done
another
that.
choice,
I can play the video right now.
yes. No, you don't have to. I've watched your lives for several months. I feel that everything that you say is true. I wouldn't vote for him if there was another choice. I wouldn't vote for Biden if there was another choice. I'm like, well, what the hell? Who am I supposed to vote for? They both suck. I didn't vote for him when he was in office last time. I was a Democrat all the way. All the way I was a Democrat. Until Biden came into office.
So what's the issue with Kamala Harris? Laura, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
I just don't feel that she's got what it takes to be president of the country.
Why not?
She don't have the backbone. Now, if it was, and I don't even know why she didn't. If anybody could, I mean, I know why she's in place right now, because Biden stepped down and he put her into place. But Candace Owen, if Candace Owen was going against Trump, I'd vote for her in a heartbeat. But she's a Republican as well. So
why won't you vote for Kamala Harris?
She don't have the backbone to do what it takes to make things better.
What type of backbone does she need?
Well, she's going to have to talk to the bigwigs in the other countries to make.
What makes you think
deals.
she doesn't have a backbone?
I haven't seen it. Nobody even heard of her.
Have you seen
I heard.
Trump's? What's Trump's backbone?
Well, he's intimidating.
How is he? I'm not intimidated by Trump. Are you?
I'm not, but if I had to face him face to face, yeah, I probably would be.
So, do you think people are, as if you're relating to foreign politics, do you think Putin's intimidated of Trump?
Yes.
What makes you think that?
Well,
Is it like when he sharts in the debate? Does that make him intimidated?
Yeah, because now he's just talking out of his ass anyway. But
The only thing that was out of his ass was the shit in his pants.
Exactly. Like I said, I wouldn't be voting for him if there was another. It doesn't have nothing to do with Kamala being a female, anything. I just don't think she has what it takes.
Shut. I thought I was the only one. So what do you mean you don't think that she has what it takes?
She's not strong enough.
So how is she not strong enough? Like what about you tells you that like she's not strong enough?
Well, when she talks, she sounds like she's talking to a graduation class. Doesn't sound like she's promising the country anything.
She did.
Don't you go there, Parker, and don't you say, oh, she said she'll take work on taxes, not doing taxes on tips.
Yep, no tax on tips.
I think that's
Codify
great.
Roe versus Wade. Is that not a
No,
good thing?
I think it.
You don't think women should have rights?
Absolutely. I'm all for it.
You're all for women's rights?
Yes.
So why do you want to vote for someone who wants to restrict women's access to rights?
Because he's putting it on the states to let them make the decision. And I think that's a good thing.
Which inevitably restricts 1/3 of women's access to abortion in this country and doesn't provide federal protections for rape victims.
And he didn't say that. Actually, he said that it should be for people who are raped or incest.
Yeah, but
I think
there's no federal protections if he gets rid of Roe versus Wade and leaves it up to the states.
Why? Because the red states
it
would be
leaves it up to the
against
states
it.
and the states are against it. Yeah, there's 12 states that don't have rape exceptions.
Yeah, I don't know that I could really probably voice my opinion on that because I live in a blue state, which sucks, but whatever.
So what makes you think you can't voice your opinion?
Because I like ours. I love my state I live in. It's a blue state, and we get to make our choices. It's not illegal.
You can make your choices, but I don't think that if you want people to be able to make their choices, then you would have protected Roe versus Wade because that allows for people to make their own choices. It's literally my body, my choice with the vaccine, but it's not my body, my choice as it relates to abortion.
Yeah, but it's the majority rules. That's how it's always been.
Yeah. So if you want to do majority rules, let's do majority rules as a nation, and that's Roe versus Wade.
I don't think he should have taken it away.
Or if you want to do majority rules, let's do majority rules for an individual, one person, majority rules for themselves.
Yeah, I don't think
The majority ruled for Hitler, or not Hitler. Well, actually, I guess the majority did do for Hitler. I meant to say Hillary. Me mistaking Hillary and Hitler is a crazy thing.
I don't know. I was going to vote for Hillary. I was going to vote for Hillary all the way. It wasn't. Yeah, she didn't win. She didn't win. That sucks.
But she got more votes. She got the majority.
Then what happened?
I thought you said we rule by the majority.
Yeah.
No, we have specific things in place so that Republicans
But isn't
can stay
that
relevant.
they had to go I don't to be really honest with you, I just started watching more politics because of social media. I really enjoyed when it was 2 months of bad commercials and then vote.
Yeah, I think this gets more people more involved. Entertaining people gets people more involved in these kinds of conversations, and I think entertainment is the bridge for people to get more involved, which I don't think is necessarily a bad thing because it allows for people to, get funneled into becoming more informed.
That's true. I've learned more about politics listening to you than I've ever known, so thank you for that. But I do agree with so much that you say. I really do. And I would love to vote for Kamala, but I'm just not going to.
Why not? I feel like you haven't
I told you.
You want to go again? Try one more time?
I just don't feel that she can make anything happen.
Can you name me one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
I can't even, it doesn't even matter what happened in the past because we're all screwed up right now. Everything's messed up right now. We're just trying to get back on track. Right? So it doesn't really matter what happened in the past. But if I could hear what she wants to do for the people, hey, I'm listening. But every time I hear
she
her
wants to
talk,
legalize and decriminalize leafy greens. She wants to
marijuana.
Reform the criminal justice. I gotta kick you now. You can't say that live. I thought I said leafy greens. I'm sorry. That's why you gotta say leafy greens. What's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker. I'm 36.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
Well, I mean, I'll tell you one thing. Between Biden and Harris, I would have voted for Biden over Harris. I mean, if that was the two. What? Do you hear me?
Why?
Well, you were going for Biden, and now you changed to Harris.
No,
And
why would you, Brett? Why would you
I'll-
vote for? Why would you vote for Joe Biden over Kamala Harris?
So she was the. So y'all changed everything up. No, I'm always a Trump fan, but I'm saying it.
Oh, so you're Trump. Okay.
Yeah, I'm Trump, but I would vote for Biden
So
over
like you're
Harris.
just misogynistic. Yeah, that's why.
No. What I'm saying is,
'Cause she's
why do I want a lady to be president?
You see what there? You know, there we go, right there. He said it. He said, no, I'm not misogynistic, but why would I want a lady to be president? Yo, Carrie, thank you so much for the confetti. I mean, the galaxy.
No,
thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's exactly
Can I
what I
finish
mean.
it? Can I finish
Go
it
for
real quick? What I want a lady president talking about magic school buses and pineapple trees. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about?
Coconut tree.
Yeah, well, whatever.
You
I
just
don't
gotta
really care.
exist in like the context, bro.
Yeah, but it's stupid.
Did you fall out of a coconut tree?
No, but I think that Trump is talking way better of what the American people want. And actually, to tell you the truth too, they are lying. The Democrats are lying about Harris going up in the polls. That's all a lie, dude. That's just get y'all all umped up.
If you look up 538,
No, dude.
go to
Biden,
5.
Biden has 9%, dude, so I'm not gonna lie.
Go to 538, and you can see on 538 specifically.
Yeah, that's a lie. That's
no,
a
you
lie.
can literally see her up 2 points
No, I'm gonna tell you
on
that's a lie.
average. 2.5
I'm not gonna
points.
look it up because it's a lie, dude. That's
You can look
all
at it.
lies. It's all Democrat. So
She's up by
why do I look-
2.8. She's up by 2.8 on average in the polls.
No, dude, y'all are bad. Yeah, y'all are bad.
How?
Because y'all have to lie to
I'm not lying.
beat a debate. And
I'm not lying.
I'm not saying you, but I'm saying Democrats have to lie. They're telling y'all Democrats this lie, so y'all believe it, and so y'all throwing this out. Dude, that is nowhere near it. Dude, there is actual footage. Secondly, she
That's
does
not
not
true.
want
What?
to. She does
There were
not-
like
no, she does-
15,000 people at her last rally.
What rally were you looking at? Oh, you're looking at the Democrat stuff. Okay, that's cool. I'm
That's
sorry.
I'm pretty sure 15,000 people was
I'm
in
sorry.
Arizona.
Yeah, no. You looked at the Democrat stuff. You didn't look at our stuff. So that's cool.
The Democrat
But
stuff?
we had live
What?
footage on that. Yeah, you're
What-
looking up the wrong
footage?
stuff.
What footage are you referencing? What wrong stuff?
Well, I was going to tell you one thing. Why doesn't she want to debate Trump? She knows she'll lose.
She does want to
Debate
debate
Trump.
Trump. They're debating.
No, she
they're
doesn't.
debating
She
on
already
August.
came out and said,
they're
"I do
debating
not
on.
want to debate
They're
him."
debating on
Well,
September 10th.
Oh, well, Trump is going to rule her so bad.
Nah, that's not possible. Trump is
Dude,
going to
she
get absolutely
sucks at
destroyed.
talking. What are you
Wait,
talking
are you
about?
are you pro law and order, Brett?
So,
Brett, are you pro law and order?
I'll tell you exactly why I meant with law.
Brett, I'm just
So,
asking. Are you pro law and order?
I'm gonna tell you. I'm not gonna have you mix this stuff up. So I'm gonna tell you exactly what I am. Do I believe in cops and laws and courts? Hell yeah, I do. If we don't have it, then the system will be fucked up. So I'm about cops. I'm all about the cops. My best friends were cops. I'm about the judges.
Oh,
I
okay,
know
okay.
all-
So,
I love
I have a
them.
question. So why are you okay with Trump saying that he'd pardon people that assaulted police officers and were convicted of it, who were at January 6th?
I mean, they all do it. So I mean,
Oh,
you have,
okay. So is
Biden
he
getting people out of
pro
prison.
police? Is that
Yeah.
pro police?
Well, I guess if you want to call it, Biden was pro police too. So I mean, how
No,
how
I'm
far you
asking:
wanna go with this?
is it pro police to want to literally pardon the people that were convicted of assaulting police officers? One lost an eye, another person got their back broken, other people literally broken
All right.
broken bones.
I'll answer your question.
They were brutalized.
But first, Biden did the same thing. He got people convicted out of felonies. No, he did. Secondly,
Convicted
Trump
of
is
felonies.
whole-
Trump got convicted of a felony because convicted of 34
Trump
felonies
is-
because he committed crimes.
Trump is for the police. No, the Democrats said, "Hey,
Trump
we
is
wanna
not
get rid
for
of
the police if
we
he's
want-
for pardoning people that were
Why?
convicted of assaulting police officers.
So why did your Democrats say, "Hey, we want to"?
I don't. How does like decreasing the public's trust in our criminal justice system stand for like back?
Because that's what happened. All right, dude. I don't know who the hell you are, little pretty boy. I think that's fake hair, but whatever.
Why are they all the same? Why are all these old white men that come on here and support Trump
I'm not
always call me
old. I mean,
pretty?
I'm a little
They
older
always
than
talk
you.
about
I'm
how
not old.
pretty I am. They always talk about how pretty they think I am.
You're really
OM
not that
said the
pretty,
same
so I'm
thing.
sorry. I said the wrong thing. I said you had a pretty hair, but it must be fake. But anyways, hey Parker, I'm talking to you,
Dean's
Parker.
just
I'm not
the pretty
talking to this
boy.
fool. Yeah, I'm not talking to the pretty boy over here. What I'm saying is,
It's because they're so used to looking at my ugly face. You know what I mean?
why? Nah, dude, you're all right, dude. I'm not gonna say you're ugly, dude. You're good.
Okay.
I like you, dude.
I was
like
not
how
fishing
you.
for that. I was just trying to make a joke. I'm
That's
really
cool.
bad at taking
I don't care.
compliments.
Hey, but Parker, what I'm saying is, why did Trump want to handle all this with the police and everything, and then the Democrats don't do shit? That's what I'm asking. Do you have anything on that? I'm sure you don't. Hey, get your boy over here, the pretty boy. He might can help you out. On that, dude, you have nothing to say.
America, fuck yeah, America.
But what I'm saying is true. I don't have to have evidence on anything.
Thank
I
you so
just
much.
speak the truth of everybody in America. I speak the truth of everybody in America.
Brett, you don't speak
Everybody's
the
saying
truth of
they're not
everyone
doing
in
that.
America. You speak the truth of
Everyone's in
people that are
America is not
deluded
doing
into
that.
believing that Donald Trump is going to make this country a better place. That is a delusion.
Let me tell you why he will.
Yeah, tell me. Go for it.
Okay, first, he's not a politician. Secondly, he's a
He, by
billionaire.
definition, is a
Third, he
politician.
don't need no
Define
money.
it.
Oh, no. I'm telling you. Third, he doesn't have no
Define
money.
politician.
He knows. So your billionaires run the country.
Can you
not
define
know
politician for me, please?
So hold on. Your president is just a
Brett,
puppet.
can you define politician for me, please?
He's been in politics.
Yeah, I can tell you that in about 2 seconds. No one in politician runs anything. Your main power of the billionaires run the country. I'm sorry, but
Did you
that's
know he's
how
been
it
in
goes.
politics since the 80s? In 1988, he published his first opinion on foreign policy in 1999.
No,
He
actually,
ran for
1988, he
president.
actually said he was never going to become president because he says he don't think he has to do that.
He
No, he's been floating him running president since the 90s.
You know he actually ran for president in 1999? I learned that yesterday. He did. He ran for president.
No, show me the article.
As a part of
Show me the
the
article.
Reform Party. He went
I'll
through-
shut up. You show me
he
the
ran
article.
Third party. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know about all that, but I mean, you might be right.
Really?
I mean, I'm not going to cut you off on that. He might have done it because maybe he wanted to change the country because it was that screwed up 20, 30 years ago. He says, I might have to fucking do it, you know?
Or he's
He
had
didn't
this
get
wet
it.
dream of being president for so long.
Yeah,
Well,
so
guess what? Guess what, though? He became president one time, and everyone loves him. And that's where you
No, everyone does not love him. What are you talking about?
Hey, so
You
I-
have-
so I
okay,
just
so-
I gotta
Carrie, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you, Carrie.
Can I say
I got a
one
source. I got a
thing?
source.
One
You asked me.
thing.
You asked me for a source. You asked me for a source.
No. One thing, and you have your source. So if no one loves him, then why is he the first runner-up of Republican?
Bro, it's not. Parker contested your claim that everybody loves him.
Everyone loves him.
It's not
I know.
everyone or no one.
I don't love him. I promise you, I don't fucking love him. If
You
you
don't
don't
have to
love
love
Donald Trump, if you don't love Donald Trump, type 1 in the comment section. If you don't love
All
him.
right. And if you don't like Harris, type 2 in the comments.
Kat, thank you for the
not
galaxy. Thank you so
everyone's gonna
much.
have your same agreement, dude.
If everybody,
Jesus Christ, the comment section is unbelievably, together on this
No one's gonna
one.
have
Purdy,
your
thank
same
you for all the
agreement.
galaxies. Thank you so much, Purdy. I
All right,
appreciate it. Thank
pretty
you.
boy, tell me what you were saying.
Look at it. It's already at 1,000, dude.
Can you just call me by my name? Can you call
Holy
me?
I
shit.
don't know what the fuck's your name, dude. I don't know your name. You're
My
not that
name is-
well as Parker.
Dude, the ones are going so quick, bro. I'm sorry.
My name is Dean.
All right, Dean. Now that I know you, I'll call you by Dean. I'm sorry.
You've been in
For
my
pretty
live.
boy.
You've literally been in my live before.
Yeah, I know. I just never knew your name. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So
I
in
mean, you're
19
not that well known like Parker, so I mean, I'm sorry. I mean, but
Dude, what do you mean? Dude, Dean literally gets so many views, bro. What are you talking about? Dean
I
is
like
one of the
you
most
more,
well-known
Parker.
people
I mean,
on TikTok.
I think you're a little better talker than most people, and that's what I go with. Dean, I think you're kind of cool too. There's I think Politics. That dude is fuck that guy. I don't like Politics, but I like y'all too. I'll give y'all
Daniel,
that
thank
too.
you for the $15 for being a truth warrior. I appreciate
right,
it. Thank
Dean.
you so much, Daniel.
It's all you.
So in 1999, he ran for president. His campaign officially started in 2000, but he actually had 7% national support, the same polling numbers that RFK is polling right now. So he did start. He's been in politics for like literally 24, 25 years now.
Okay, so can I tell you something?
Mm-hmm.
What billionaire is not in politics?
They're pretty much all in politics.
Yeah. Okay. That's you proved my point there. So
I know I proved my point. You said that he wasn't a politician. You
I mean, who knows if he was running? He might have been throwing money out to where he wanted someone to win, and it wasn't happening anymore. He goes, "Hey, I'm gonna take over."
You said that he wasn't a politician, and then you just refuted your own point by saying that all billionaires
He's a billionaire. You think that? I mean, okay.
If you run for president, are you a politician?
I think I said it all wrong. My bad. Let me back up a little bit. You think any billionaire making billions of dollars,
Jordan, think of the $5. Thank you, Jordan.
other than to be the president of the United States, wants to take money and not get paid nothing?
Bro, you understand that this
Dude,
man
he
doesn't
spent
want more money.
$35 million a year of taxpayer money on golf trips, mostly to Mar-a-Lago.
Okay, what's wrong with that?
You're glazing Trump out here.
Yeah,
when
for
he's
not
literally
for
for $450,000 a year when he spent way more than that, $35 million a year on golf trips.
Okay. Let's go on a more business aspect.
By the
Let's
way,
say you
Parker,
made
I'm not gonna be up
let's
here
just
for
say you
too
made
long.
$1 million a year. $1 million.
You're good, don't worry.
Just $1 million a year. How much do you think you have to spend just to do a tax write-off? What do you think? $200,000, $300,000, $400,000? What do you think he's doing? He's making billions. He has to do tax write-offs all this time. So I mean, don't talk about
What
the
the
fucking
fuck
business
is
thing.
what the fuck is this?
How do you get enough tax write-offs to only pay $750 in a year?
Yo, someone just sent me.
He's pretty fucking smart, and that's the kind of president I want.
What did they do, Dean?
Someone just sent me $2 on Venmo saying $2 for being horrible and Parker being such a better speaker. That's
what?
I
I think they're saying it ironically.
I did say it. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey,
I think they're doing.
I'm
that
sorry, man.
ironically.
Hey, no, dude. Hey, your little friend over here. He's
Oh,
good.
was that Brett?
I say he's good.
Brett,
like him.
did you just send $2 to Dean?
No, I didn't send. I won't send nothing.
Okay, I was about to say.
but I mean, I like both of y'all. I mean, I've been watching him a lot too. You're smart. He's very smart, and that's what I look at. I don't look at like a Democrat, Republican. I look at what y'all have to say, and y'all are very smart. The only thing is y'all are dumb on the wrong prospect of everything.
Well, then educate us, because we're open to hearing it. If you think that we're dumb on a point, we don't know what we're talking about, argue it to me.
No, I'm not
and
saying that, but
let's
what
hear the
I'm saying
position.
Mel, thank you for the money.
Well,
also, just
well,
something for consideration, real quick, Brett. If you look at someone and you think that they're very smart in like most things that they talk about, they're
No, I
just
don't look at
absolutely
that.
fucking dumb in this one scenario where you disagree with
I don't
them.
look at that
Maybe
way.
you should just reevaluate what you
we should
believe.
maybe reevaluate there. Maybe.
No. What I do is I watch you for a while. I'll accumulate a lot of things where you're saying like, okay, that's true, that's not true, that's true, that's true, not true, whatever. I'm like, but you know what? They're good public speakers. And Parker and your friend over here, y'all could be a good debater in what do you call it, podcast, which I know you want to do, and I think that'd be good, and I'll listen to you. The thing is, you have the
Thank you,
wrong
the Galaxy. Thank you, Shark.
prospect on a lot of things, for sure. So I mean, you're going with a Democrat, and they're not going to lose. They're going to fail. Trump will be the next president. It is there. He is the best president. He has way more guns, and I'm not saying guns like shooting. Just in his heart, he has
Hey,
more
Sin, thank you for the
gun
$5 saying his name is Dean. I
Dude,
appreciate you for that love.
Adel Harris and
Bro,
and-
Nero, thank you for the $5.
Harris
McKenna,
does
thank you
not
for the
want
$5
about
as
him
well.
because he is going to tell Harris, like he told Hillary, in that debate.
Drew, thank you for the $5.
He told Hillary,
Check your
she
voter
goes-
registration, vote.org, everyone.
He goes, I'll put you in jail. And Hillary shut the fuck up because Hillary, all them politicians, there's so many bad
Hillary never got
things.
put in jail. Why didn't Hillary get put in jail?
Cassidy, thank you for the
Because
$5.
I mean,
on PayPal. Thank you for
her
the money
husband
gun.
was a president, and she has restrictions.
She doesn't.
That would make everyone look bad.
The immunity is
So,
not applicable to her.
That's for a lot of them. If you don't get that, then I can't speak no more on that one. But-
What do you mean? You literally what? She doesn't get immunity for any
So
of this.
she won't get in trouble because her husband's in politics. She was wherever
Not
she
true.
was a lot. So you know that they killed a lot of people. A lot of people are dead on their.
Rayani, thank you for the $10 on Venmo, saying you
So
both are awesome. Thank you for the love, Rayani. Thank you so much.
Thank you. You know, I can do that too.
I was shouting out a donation.
Yeah, Brett's a little
thank you.
angry.
Hey, hold on.
Brett's a little angry
thank
there.
you
Can we
for
get some baby?
$100.
Can we
Thank
get
you for
some
the
baby
$100.
bottles for Brett, everyone? Let's get some baby bottles for Brett.
I just
David with the $25 on Venmo. David, thank you for the love.
Ray,
Dude, I'm
thank you for the
making money off
$10.
y'all.
Thank you so much, Ray. I appreciate it. Thank you.
What did you say, Brett?
I said I just made $150 just off of y'all, off my live.
What? You have 12
You don't.
coins.
You don't even. Yeah. You don't. Also,
That's 6
don't even
cents.
have your Venmo or Cash App in bio.
Dude.
You have no bio.
You've made
I was
6
fucking with
pennies.
y'all, dude. Golly.
No, thank you so much. I appreciate the $15 for the baby bottles. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, May.
Yeah, give me baby bottles because I'm gonna have a kid with every girl in the fucking country. So I'm gonna need all them baby bottles. You know, I'm joking. And y'all take this to heart.
Brett, that was the
That's
most
what's up.
cringy.
Every
that-
girl?
That was the most cringy thing I've ever heard.
What do you
Yeah,
mean
every-
by
I
girl?
say every
What do you mean by
Why'd you
every
say
country.
girl? Thank you for the glove. Why'd you say girl? Ty, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Well, I don't want a trans or anything.
You're fine,
I mean,
don't
or
worry,
a
Tom.
gay. So I want a
What?
girl. Oh, so y'all.
I'm just.
Bro.
I'm good.
Yeah, by the way, Parker, I was planning to get off for the night. I'm gonna stay on for one more because I'm having fun. But yeah, dude, the interview was so boring, man.
Hello?
Yeah, I heard. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Are you voting Trump?
Well, I was a little more curious if I could ask, since I'm not totally educated, why you're voting for Kamala.
Yeah, you should vote for Kamala Harris because she hasn't been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. She doesn't have 34 felonies. She didn't try to overthrow the government. She didn't try to restrict women's access to abortion. She didn't try to advocate for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country, his words himself. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
All right. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and take off here. I'm gonna go ahead and take off here
Thank
for the
you,
night.
let her
But
crown, thank you.
Parker, I wanted this. You got to come on my second account here soon, so I could do a magic trick to you. All right? Maybe
No,
we'll
gosh.
do that tonight. Yeah. You could ask the
We'll
chat about
see
it.
ya.
We had fun last
We'll
night.
see.
All right, I'll see you,
All
Parker.
right, bro. Yeah, Sen, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, Sen. Yeah, that guy was crazy. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. You got about an hour, like 50 minutes or so left on the live, y'all. Yeah, 50 or so minutes. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Are you driving?
Yeah, right now I'm driving.
No, you're not.
No, you're not. Shut up. Jesus Christ.
Hey,
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 34.
Are you voting Trump?
I am.
Why so?
Honestly, it's not because I want to, because I honestly hate the man. But I haven't had the time to actually research. I can talk a little bit about taxes, and I'm not too thrilled about the eliminating tax on tips. And it's a personal standpoint for me.
So you're not a fan of it?
No, and the reason being is I'm a firm believer that everybody should have to pay their taxes equally and fairly. I have worked both in food industry
you know,
and
both sides support it, right? Like both sides support no tax on tips.
Yes, I just don't see Trump pushing it as hard as she would, though.
You watch his TikTok?
No.
He
I'm
literally
not
his
really
his
big.
TikTok
This is actually my first
one
time
of his
on
main
TikTok.
TikToks that he made is it literally says no tax on tips in the video. Do you want to hear it?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'll pull up real Donald Trump. All right, here. This is literally a video that he made.
I'm guessing that's at one of his rallies.
Hey, that's it's literally like it's literally the
starting point.
like the video. Like the video is made about that.
That is absolutely insane. I don't know why anybody would go for a no tax on tips, because you have to think about it as a form of income. Most food service people that work in my area make about $2 something an hour. Their tips is their income. My hourly wage job is my income. And to not have the tax on those tips would be tax evasion in my thought process. Now, even though...
Wait, Trump engaged in tax evasion.
Yeah, I firmly believe in that too, because I don't know how you can be a billionaire and not pay that much taxes. But I'm struggling because I really don't like either party. I don't...
So why is Trump a better
Democrat.
alternative under your view?
I'm probably going to get slaughtered for this, but I'm not a big fan of the thought process of a woman being president. And it has to do with a standpoint of mental stability. I don't feel like women can be as mentally and emotionally strong as a man can. I'm sorry. Some of us tend to have some mood swings, and
girl, what the fuck are you talking about? Dude, have you seen Trump's Truth Social?
Yes, that's why I think he's fucking crazy.
He literally has no emotional control. Not only that, but women have better emotional control in terms of emotional stability. Men commit majority of violent crimes. So
I guess it depends on which side you're looking at. I've had some mentally
I'm pretty sure
unstable
it's
men.
90-something% of violent crimes are committed by men.
But no, I'm not saying Kamala herself. I saw that in the comments. No, I'm not saying Kamala herself is unstable. I'm just saying we tend to overreact to some situations. We have a lot of that female intuition where we jump the gun sometimes.
I don't know what you mean by this.
Men tend to think things through before they speak most of the time.
I think that she thinks through what she's saying more than he does, because apparently whenever he says something that's bad and doesn't think through it, people just say it's locker room talk. People say it doesn't really matter. It's not that big of a deal. They don't worry about his character. So I think that's just a bit ridiculous.
For me, the whole reason I never liked him was because of his mouth. He tends to run his mouth a lot. He's got an over macho man kind of personality. He talks over people. Even when you watch some of the things that he doesn't let people speak. And to me, that's not a good president. But at the same time, when I watch Kamala speak, because I've seen a couple of her little snippets.
Kamala, by the way. Jordan, thank you for the $4.
She tends to ramble, like she's being evasive about answers on some things that she speaks about. I've had my husband show me a couple clips of her talking, and she doesn't actually get to the point when she's being evasive.
Of course, the husband. So have you watched the debate between Biden and Trump?
No, but...
So Trump quite literally the entire time was not answering any questions. He quite literally didn't answer any questions about childcare, provided no plan for that, no plan for healthcare, no plan for climate change, just said cleanest air, cleanest water.
Which debate are you talking about? Are you talking about 2020?
No, the one that they did recently.
No, I didn't see I saw the ones from 2016, the first time you ran.
No, I'm talking here 2024.
No, I
led
didn't
to
get to see that
Biden dropping out.
No, I did not get to see that one. And like I said, I don't have a lot of time to sit and watch. I'm full-time mom, full-time employee. That's why I got on here, because I saw you talking, and I watched a couple of your videos, and a lot of it makes sense, but I'm still torn on where to draw the line, because there's policies on the left, there's policies on the right that I despise. Now, I will say that part of the stuff that I like is what he did for small business, because a lot of the stuff that we do, and I've seen at my work, I do a lot of accounting, is a lot of the tax cuts that he gave in the beginning for like small businesses to buy and depreciate assets. That made a huge difference in small business. But at the same time, now all of our taxes are going up, like you said. So it's difficult for me to make a determination.
Yeah, so you say it's difficult for you to make a determination. Did you know that like under the Biden-Harris administration, they wanted to bring back the 2021 child tax credit that increases the tax credit from $2,000 to $3,600 for each kid under the age of 5 years old.
I did not.
Right, that helps mothers, that helps like parents who are in need and are trying to take care of their children. When implemented, it decreased child poverty by 50%.
That would actually be really, really helpful for.
Yeah, and with the Tax Cut and Jobs Act, they want to keep all the tax cuts that were applicable to people who made under $400,000 a year, and they want to increase taxes on people who make over $400,000 a year, only on their income over $400,000, to bring back that child tax credit from 2021. So that's what I think is beneficial.
I do think that would be beneficial for sure. But what's going to happen? What is she going to do with all the business credits on small businesses and stuff like that when they do their tax reform? Because I haven't seen anything about that. Like I said, haven't gotten to research.
So, wait, say that one more time.
I said, what is she going to do for like small business, large business, corporation type tax reforms?
She wants to increase corporate taxes to, I think it's 28%.
And is that
which is 7% lower than the Obama administration?
Is that going to affect small business as well as large business?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mostly large business.
I'm trying to see how that helps and hurts, because at the same time, I know when she increases the taxes on corporations, that's the cost of doing business. And in turn, they're going to try and cut corners businesses are.
Yeah, so no, but the point I'm making is that it's going to be even better off than what it was under the Obama administration if you're saying that that's the worst thing.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
If the corporate tax thing is the worst thing, well, it was higher under Obama's administration.
Right. I'm trying to figure out, though, in the long scheme of things, how tax reform is actually going to drive down the cost of living when it's driving up the cost of doing business. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, so if you want something to bring down the cost of living, right, what's going to do that is like investing in building up infrastructure. What's going to do that is specifically not tariffs. Like Trump advocating for tariffs is going to lead to an increase in prices.
Right, and that's because we're driving everything that's already through the roof because we have minimum wages here. So I'm trying to figure out.
No, I don't think it's because of the minimum wage. Our minimum wage hasn't gone up, federally speaking, since
Not
like
federally,
2008.
But the demand for wages is extremely high. I know where I live, good luck finding a job because the employers don't want to pay and the employees want exuberant amounts, and it's because of inflation. I mean, I can't go to the grocery store
and interest
without
rates, but
paying.
interest rates are because of the Federal Reserve, not the government.
Right.
I mean, not like the president. That's what I meant.
So what would the president have to do anything with the interest rates? Because I've heard a lot of people complain about, well, the interest rates went up when
Interest rates are
Biden-
only specifically due to the Federal Reserve. The president can't do anything about interest rates.
Okay, I'm learning a lot tonight. Well, this is educational. Yeah, I think that's all I got. I mean, I can't say I'm swayed either way. I can tell you I'm probably going to end up, due to my beliefs, I am probably going to end up voting Democrat as much as I don't want to, just because I don't feel like there's a good answer. And I feel like that's been the case the last two elections that I've been through. I haven't been educated enough. And I feel like a lot of the times watching media, no matter which outlet, you're being swayed and most of the time being lied to. Like they're only showing half truths when we want full truths, full transparency.
Yeah, and I think that mainly comes from people like Donald Trump. But yeah, is there anything else you want to talk about before we go on to the next person?
No, you can take the next person.
All right, appreciate you coming up.
Thank you so much.
All right, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Do tap that screen. Let's try to run it up to 500,000 likes, y'all. All right. Let's get this next individual. Do give it a second, everyone. We got about what, like 30 minutes or so left on the live, y'all. Are you voting for Trump? KB, are you there? All right. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. You just said an hour and 15 minutes 10 minutes ago. Oh, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean an hour and 15 minutes. I only have like until like 7 o'clock. So I don't know why I would have said that. That would have been an accident. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Go Kamala! Woo.
You said that 30 minutes ago? Okay. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Because Kamala doesn't call me stupid for voting for her.
Well, he said that we're smart and we're voting against him.
Who said that? And when?
Trump said that we're smart and we're mostly voting against him.
I mean, you're a Democrat. Of course you vote against him.
No, I'm saying we're mostly like the ages 18 through 24. He said that we're smart and most of us are voting against him.
What's his source of that?
Of him saying that?
No, what's your source? I'm pretty sure that got denounced anyways.
Of Trump saying that we were smart?
Yeah. Wasn't that interview from like the 90s? Before you ran for president?
No, this is him recently.
Okay,
he said that people 18 through 24 are smart on his, I'm pretty sure it was on his TikTok.
Okay, yeah.
It was with Aiden Ross.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Or no, it was this one.
They are stupid.
It was with Jake Paul.
The brightest bulb in the ceiling, you know. She's not that smart. No, she's not smart. But we're with those young people. They're smart. With the young cunning, and we're gonna take them every time. We'll take them. 18 through 20.
They're smart, yet we're mostly voting against him.
Well, I didn't hear anything. Bro. I don't want to hear you say it. I want to hear him say it.
I just had him say it.
They are stupid. She's not the brightest bulb in the ceiling, you know. She's not that smart. No, she's not smart. But we're with those young people. They're smart. With the young cunning, and we're gonna take them every time. We'll take them. 18 through 24. They are stupid.
Fair enough. I still don't, not fully convinced on that, but
What are you not convinced about?
I mean, to be quite honest with you, I didn't really hear it properly, so I'll go on my own and listen to it.
How'd you not hear it, bro?
I just didn't fucking hear it. Did you understand what I just said? And I didn't hear it, so didn't hear
How?
it.
I put it into the mic.
Cool. Well, I didn't hear it, so I'll listen to it later. What do you mean, what? What are you not understanding about what's coming out of my mouth? I didn't hear the video, so I will
I'll play it
the video.
again. I just played it for you twice.
There's no need to play it again. I said we can move on from that.
I'll play it
Wasting
again
time
so you can
at
hear
this
it.
point.
They are stupid. She's not the brightest bulb in the ceiling, you know. She's not that smart. No, she's
I literally, like, what? I literally played it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
You voting Trump?
I mean, I don't even know if I don't feel that motivated to vote, but yeah. Like, I don't know. I really don't really have that big of like a care to like want to vote just because I feel like withdrawn from it. But if I was going to, I would probably vote for Trump. Just because I feel like every time I hear Kamala talk, it just like cringes me, not gonna lie. But then also, you could do the same for Trump.
Why do you get cringed?
From that coconut tree video. I don't know. I feel like she just doesn't put sentences together that make sense sometimes.
And Trump does.
I mean, he is like a businessman, so I mean, like in that way, he can talk and communicate something, but
not really. You want to hear some videos of Donald Trump? These are really good clips. You know, he sounds super coherent in them. Like, realistically speaking, I think they're great embodiments of exactly like what you're looking for in a candidate. So here, let me get it for you real quick.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Where there's so much water, you don't know what to do with it. You know, it's called rain. It rains a lot in certain places. But no, their idea, you know, did you see the other day? I opened it up and they closed it again. I opened it, they closed it. Washing machines to wash your dishes. There's a problem. They don't want you to have any water.
On the
other hand, their windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. Nobody does anything about that. They're washing up on shore. I saw it this weekend. 3 of them came up. You wouldn't see it once a year. Now they're coming up on a weekly basis. The windmills are driving them crazy. They're driving the whales, I think, a little batty. What would happen if the boat sank from its weight and you're in the boat and you have this tremendously powerful battery and the battery's now underwater and there's a shark that's approximately 10 yards over there? By the way, a lot of shark attacks lately. Do you notice that? So I said, so there's a shark 10 yards away from the boat, 10 yards, or here. Do I get electrocuted? If the boat is sinking, water goes over the battery, the boat is sinking. Do I stay on top of the boat and get electrocuted? Or do I jump over by the shark and not get electrocuted? I'll take electrocution every single
you
time.
want an interview on that? What is he talking about?
Yeah, I don't really know, man.
Where he's from?
So you got to get out and vote. Just this time. I don't care. In 4 years, you don't have to vote, okay? In 4 years, don't vote. I don't care, but we'll have it all straightened out, so it'll be much different.
Jesus Christ, this guy is intelligent.
I don't know. I feel like we could compare both of them, and they both have, you know, clips that could argue the same exact thing. You know, like if you could take clips of me, man, and I say stuff, man, so many times where, you know,
Isn't that what you were saying about her, though?
Part of me just has to say that, you know, that's a human fault. That, I don't know. I said at the beginning that both people are, you know, not my favorite. I would be more inclined to vote for Trump, but I would have to go and take back my initial.
Are you like pro Law and Order?
Could you expand on what that means? Like
are you like, or here, Oscar, are you pro police?
Yeah. Like,
then how do you feel about Trump wanting to pardon the people that assaulted police officers and were convicted of it on January 6th?
I feel like on the flip side, like, didn't Kamala like release people that were
Kamala
riots? Kamala?
No, she didn't release people doing riots. She didn't advocate for that even. Either.
I don't know. I really honestly didn't follow. I don't follow a lot of news, so I didn't know that. But I don't think any of those people should have been released. I mean, it's one thing to protest, but I think that's something that we could both agree is something that shouldn't have happened. Most people should have faced repercussions. So,
Is there anything else you want to talk about or add?
I don't know. No.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
You have a good day.
Let's get this next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. We only got like 20 minutes left on the live, y'all. 20, 30 minutes. Yo, what's up? Oh. All right, let's get this next individual. We should be back on tomorrow on this account, everyone, because we'll have to get the account to send out because it stopped sending out after like a few minutes. So I don't know. This account's just acting really weird. My other account was fine though. So I don't know. We get my main account or my other account back here pretty soon though. So yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? And by anyone, does anyone know? Like, I'm pretty sure like the account warning is supposed to go away after like 90 days, but I'm not sure. How long does it take for strikes to go away on TikTok? How old are you? Okay, let's get this next individual. What time tomorrow? I'll get my third account back at like 4:30, but I'll be on this account earlier on. Depending on what happens. All right. Let's get this next individual up here. To go away. TikTok. Okay. It's not accepting this person either. I apologize, everyone. Alrighty. Let's get it going. You weren't showing up live when I searched your name. I had to click on your profile. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
36.
You voting Trump?
I'm actually voting Green Party. I think that Kamala nuts and Donald worshippers are essentially the same person. We need.
All right. Well, have fun having less of what you'd like in terms of policy, because the Green Party is not going to win. Voting Green Party, you're going to get 1% of the vote. Good job. Wow, you did so much. Wow, you have such an ethical high ground, bro. Now women have less rights, right? Like, wow, dude, really did great. Wow, now we have less funding for climate change. Oh, fuck. He's going to take away people's health care?
Okay, I love
God
your relations.
damn it.
I love your relations. I love your relations. I love you. I
Thank
love
you.
you. I love you.
Oh no. Oh no. All of those things went away. Fuck. Maybe the Democrats were slightly better. At least. Alright, now we have a person in Congress or in the presidency that believes climate change isn't even caused by humans and denies science? Wow, I didn't expect that one. You know what's up, how old are you?
Hey, 34.
I'm sorry, I don't want to hear the mic. I apologize. That mic was just really bad. Let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
18.
I'm sorry, I just don't believe you. Apologize. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
29.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
I can't really hear you, Zoe. You can fix your mic.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
I'm sorry. Everyone's mic is just like, they've got MAGA mics. You know what I mean? Like, they really did not have a good line of production there. Yo, thank you for that head mustache. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hi, Harry. I'm not Harry. I'm Parker. All right, everyone. Yeah, we only got like 20 minutes left anyway. You were getting salty? Yes, I am. I'm getting so sad. Okay, all right. Well, I don't know what you would do, everyone. I think it stopped sending out, so I think that could possibly be contributing. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 40.
Jesus, Mega Mobile. Hello?
Hey, I'm 43.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I am.
Why so?
I am voting Trump. Because I have 3 rules. I like a president to keep me safe. Well, really 2. Keep me safe and make me money. Pretty much 2 rules I have. I don't think the Democrats are on the track of that at all.
Okay, so how are Republicans on track for that?
Well, January 6th gets brought up a lot, and I get it. But the same people who worry about January 6th have no problem with people taking over college dorms where people can't graduate, or a whole block in Seattle, or police precincts. So I think it's very hypocritical.
I'm against political violence across the board.
No, I know, but you only talked about January 6th.
Okay. I'm against political violence across the board.
I know, but if you are, you bring up the whole spectrum, not just the Republican side of it.
Because it's relative. That's not relative to the conversation. I'm not just bringing.
How not?
I would bring up.
How not? You're talking
I
about who you're
always
voting
have
for.
said that I disagree with political violence on both sides.
I know, but if you're talking about who you're voting for, I mean, Biden was the administrator when all that went on, and
because
they
the
did
point's
nothing.
it's never brought up.
And then, as far as the middle class and helping the middle class, I mean, haven't the Democrats been saying that for 50 years?
Can you name me one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than to benefit rich people?
Well, can you name me one that the Democrats did?
Yeah. So.
Because I'm paying $11,000 or more. Do you own a house?
Infrastructure bill,
I
the
just have
Chips
to
and
ask.
Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction
But do you own
Act.
a house?
No, I do not.
Okay. But how much of that was just for the middle class and didn't have other kickbacks in it?
So,
I have to see the whole bill because I guarantee it was just a bill for the middle class and there wasn't any, sweet and pot deals in that also.
no, what I said is it's predominantly for the middle class.
How?
So again, as it relates to the context of clean drinking water, getting lead out of lead pipes, expanding broadband for low-income families, roads and bridges that affects everybody.
Wouldn't drilling our own oil also help the middle class?
We produce more oil in the United States now than any point in American history.
But if we drilled it and other people had to buy it, would that not still help the middle class?
So not right now because we want prices to be lower here. Now we actually do produce.
Exactly.
We actually do produce more oil now than any point in American history.
And where did you get that?
That's what's it called, the Energy Information Administration.
All right, I'll take your word on that one. But as far as I don't know. I just feel like you have Kamala Harris, who, I mean, I don't get the whole Democrat argument where Trump wants to overtake democracy when there's a House and a Senate. Well, how can
He tried
is that
to overthrow
possible
the
in the
government
United
by
States?
trying to get Mike Pence to
Well,
not
tell me if
certify
you
the
have a
election.
House and a Senate. If you have a House and a Senate, how can you become a dictator? Just tell me that.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that Trump tried to get Mike Pence to not certify the election results.
Even if he came in and said, "I want to be a dictator on day one," how is that possible?
You're not listening. I said that he tried to get Mike
I am.
Pence and I said he
But-
tried to get.
But Kamala.
I said he tried to get Mike Pence to not certify the election results.
But if Kamala, so you don't care about democracy, but Kamala, who got zero delegate votes the first time she ran. So you mean to tell me she had no clue?
Yeah, she backed out
Biden
by
was
that
a
time.
vegetable. But Biden was a vegetable.
No, Biden
for
is
how
not
many
at
years?
that degree. That's ridiculous.
How many years was Biden a
No,
vegetable?
I think you're taking
there.
Biden's cognitive decline way too far. I agree there's cognitive decline, but I think you're taking it way too far.
Dude, my grandfather
And to
had
use that-
dementia. My grandfather
and
had
to use
dementia,
that, and to
and
use
he's
that terminology,
exactly
I think is
what Biden was.
disgusting. And
Oh.
don't use that terminology too. I think that's disgusting.
I think it's accurate.
No, I don't. I think it's
So
disgusting.
you don't think she saw it behind closed doors for the last 4 years? She's the closest person to him. How does she not see it?
Yeah. So
The whole
again,
time he's
I don't
running,
think
she
that
says not
he's-
one word.
No, I don't think
The
he's
whole
in a
time.
state. Listen, I don't think he's in a state where he can't do like basic tasks. I think he's in a state where like I wouldn't want him. Like I think that he's not cognitively aware enough for me to like want him as president, but he's cognitively aware enough to fulfill the tasks of being president.
But then where has he been?
He's been working. He's passed some of
Working
the
on
most,
what?
He's influenced to pass some of the most legislation out of any president ever.
Are you kidding me?
Yes,
So
I'm being
do you own
serious.
a house? Do you own a house? Pay taxes?
No.
Anything?
I do.
You
pay
don't,
taxes.
right? You don't. But you don't own a house.
No.
So if you're going to buy a house in this market like every young kid is right now. How are they doing it? How are they going to buy a house with everything the way it is? You got, how much does food cost? Because I can tell you, I have 4 kids. It costs me about $400 more a month to buy food for 4 kids than it did when Trump was in office. It cost me $11,000 more a year for the same living. My wife and I make over $200,000 a year combined, and
Should be
it is
fine.
hard. And it's hard for us. How? How is it? How should we be fine if you don't pay the taxes that we pay, buddy? You don't
Dude,
have the
you make
mortgage
200
go
grand,
up.
I promise you, you're fine.
No, we're not, because you're not paying our bills. You're not seeing it. Everything's up.
You can't
Electric.
tell me when you're making 200 grand that you're not.
See,
Like, I'm
because
sorry,
this
it's
is
just-
this is what they teach you
I
that
know
you
what
guys
it's
have no
like.
clue. We're real life.
I do know what
bud.
it's like.
We're real life. You're getting taught by some professor who just wants you propaganda. This is
If
real
you-
life
and
out
I
here.
promise you, they'd be able to do the math on being able to take care of their family.
I
with
don't have a
200
lot
grand.
of debt, actually. I saw that credit. I don't have debt at all, to be honest with you. It's just a struggle.
Yeah.
Like,
So budgeting
it-
is a great thing.
I budget. I'm not saying that I don't have money. I'm saying that our living was much better under Trump, and I'm not saying that he was the best president ever. I'm not saying that at all. But my living under Trump was much better than it's been. And then every time a Democrat comes into office, and believe me, dude, I can go both ways.
Can I address this first? So
Yeah, go ahead, please.
yeah, how was it caused by the Biden-Harris administration? The inflation.
But I'm just saying, how is it caused by Trump? Because that's all I hear.
I never
Trump-
said it
every
was
time-
caused by-
No, I
listen,
know that.
I never
but
said
every
it was
time
caused
a
by
Democrat's
Trump.
in office, it's always the president before them. It's never them. It's always the person before them. Why it's the way it is.
I'm
so
not.
what I
I'm
wanna
not
know
saying
is-
that.
I know, but how come every time it's in, it's always like
That's not me. I'm not making that argument.
No, you're right there. But I'm just saying, like, I just feel like whenever a Democrat's in office, and believe me, I voted
don't
for
care.
Obama
Respond
the
to my
first
point.
time. What's that?
To be totally frank with you, I don't really care. Respond to my point.
What was your point? Go ahead. I lost track.
Bruh.
So please tell me your point.
What was I just saying?
I don't know. I lost track of what we were talking about because I was on my thing. So, if you are voting for Harris, can you please tell me
I want
anything
you to tell
Harris
me
has
how
done in the
Biden.
last 4 years?
Hold up. I want you to tell me how Biden and Harris caused inflation.
Easy. They got rid of any Keystone Pipe deal in California.
No.
In California, they want to raise the minimum wage, and that's why the Big Mac meal.
California
costs
has nothing to
$20
do with the
from
federal
McDonald's.
government.
No, it
California has
doesn't,
nothing to do with the federal
but minimum
government.
wage
Secondly,
wants to get raised, right?
can I
They
please
wanna raise
address all of
minimum
these
wage.
things before you just make a million fucking claims that are bullshit?
It's not claims because fuel's up too. If you
a
have
million
fuel up,
fucking claims that are bullshit.
how not? How? How does product get to the stores? Fuel, correct?
Yes, but the reason why fuel prices have gone up is because of global markets.
Oh,
We're
really?
getting
So
less
when Bush was
oil.
in office, it was Bush's fault, though.
Stop superimposing what other fucking people believe on what I believe. Has nothing to do with what I believe. I don't fucking believe that just because it's the administration, it's caused by them. Use your fucking brain, critically think for a second, stop just believing in the political partisan propaganda bullshit, and let's fucking talk about it, okay? Listen, global markets have led to this. We're getting less oil from Russia, from OPEC, because it is the case that Trump signed a deal with OPEC to cut their production, and it was extended beyond 2022. And then the Russia-Ukraine situation, which would have happened regardless of Trump or Biden in office, led to this specifically happening. Look at the reasons why this was caused to occur. If you just look at under the administration, well, then you're going to be blaming Trump for higher gas prices because in 2016, there were lower gas prices on average under Obama, according to the Energy Information Administration. You can unmute, bro. Do 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 do. He can't figure out how to unmute. Anthony, click your profile in the bottom right and then click the microphone. Jesus Christ. All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Unbelievable. Let's get this next individual up here, y'all. We got about like one more person that's left up. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Legend has it that he's still yapping to this day. Legend has it. Yo, what's up? How old are you? I'm gonna take a guess that they're in the car. Just a guess. Just a slight guess, you know? Yeah, chat. It might be the end. It might be the end. I might just like answer questions for the next few minutes. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, everyone. I should be back on my third account, which is like my new, like kind of live main account. Appreciate the hat and mustache. Thank you so much. Here pretty soon. And I might get my main account back here on 2 days.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2006.
I heard the person say it in the background. That's crazy. Having a person tell you what age you are in the background is crazy. Jesus. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. If we can't get someone up here, I might just take a little bit of an off time for the end for today. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, I'm going to try one more person. If we don't get a debate, I'll probably just talk to chat for like a few minutes and then I'll get off for tonight. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, duh.
What's your birth year?
April 22nd, 2006.
Okay. Why so? Why are you voting Trump? Oh, it's the same girl? Bro. She laughed. Okay. You know what? We'll just sit here. We're done with debates for tonight. I can't do it, dude. It's so fucking brutal, chat. It's so brutal. Yeah, if you have any questions, you can put it in the comment section right now. If you really want me to answer your question, Venmo Cash App is the best place to ask me a question. I have like a few minutes before. If you have any questions, you can ask in the comment section right now. A little Q&A before I get off real quick. You have more patience than me? I'm trying to work on it, but today was brutal. The people today were fucking insane. Why are you getting strikes? I don't know. I got banned today for harassment and bullying for a day, so that's rough. That is really rough. But yes, I get my main account back maybe on the 14th. It depends. I looked up how long does it take for live strikes to go away TikTok? And I'm seeing like 90 days from different sources. But there's nothing like, I don't know. Dean waited 90 days and he didn't get it back, so I don't know. Alyssa, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Thoughts on the Stock Buyback Accountability Act? Does that get rid of their ability to do stock buybacks? Because I would be in support of that. What's up, Zay? Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Can I join real quick? I have information to show about what groceries are high. It's like largely due to Trump. I am not adding people up right now, but I do appreciate it. I think it's related to like global inflation. After the election, can I debate you on socialism? Yes. Ciara, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said, for what would it take for you to play a Fort match with me? Maybe I will sometime play Fort with people. Paige, thank you for the $2. I work with intellectually disabled adults. Will Trump affect Medicaid / funding for disability care? He could. He hasn't specifically outlined that he would yet, but he could, especially if he wants to fund his tax cuts, because he'd have to cut funding for other things to be able to pay for that. And then also he has like a history of like mocking people who are disabled, so I would say that's really bad. Jacob, thank you for the $1. What government conspiracies do you believe? I don't believe in many. I typically don't believe it unless there's any evidence. Why are you leaving so soon? I'm going to hang out with my girlfriend. We're going to watch a movie and to eat food. I did see pics of JD Vance, yes. Marissa, thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. For what do you want to do with your career? Right now, I'm doing this. I really love doing what I do. I don't know what I'll do in the future, though. Peyton, thank you so much for the $5. Keeping awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the sunglasses as well. Thank you. What movie are you going to see? I think I have to check. I'd have to check my AMC app. AMC. Mark, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Why do they not understand inflation is global? Yes, I know. It's so crazy. I don't get it. I really don't understand. It's not that difficult, to be honest, so I don't understand. Stephanie, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I'll pay you to debate Shanta and LGBTQ. I have debated her in the past. Not Parker trying to make it seem like he's nice to me. What are you talking about? I'm nice to everyone. Mostly. You sound drained? I'm not drained, don't worry. I mean, today I did have some wild guests. Do you have stocks now? Alyssa, thank you for the $1. It's a 2 to 4% tax, I believe, on the rebuyback. Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, I'll definitely make sure to hit you up on that. Nina, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Is it possible to find some smarter Trump supporters to debate because it's brutal? I don't think so. Dean looks tired. Is Dean live right now? Is Harry going live tonight? Yeah, I would think he is. Emily, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I know you used to be conservative. Are your parents still conservative? My mom's kind of moved over to like the moderate side. My dad's kind of still like conservative, but like he's more conspiratorial. Roger, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Wanted to say thanks for all you do. I was on the fence until a few weeks ago, watching you and others convinced wholeheartedly to vote Harris here in North Carolina. I also volunteered for the Harris campaign initiative here in North Carolina. I appreciate it. Keep it up. Thank you so much, Roger. I really appreciate that. I'm really glad to hear that. I'm really, really glad to hear that. That's amazing. That's so good. That's so good. It's so cool to see like the real world effect of this. Jacob, thank you for the $5. Is there any way Trump can redeem himself? Nah. Antoine, thank you so much for the $5. Great live. Thank you so much. Maddie, thank you so much for the $1. Is Harris going to pay for Medicare for all by taxing everyone more than 100,000, 4%? That was her policy proposal before. I don't know. I wouldn't say that she would hold the same position. But I mean, I would still support that. Like that would save most middle class families money. But yeah, I don't think that's what they're gonna be doing. She'll probably expand ACA. I would expect that, to be honest, because it's more of like the sort of, moderate in the middle type of thing. Yo, thank you so much, Dark-Sided Ginger, with the $50. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That is so nice of you. Thank you so much. Cookies have W's for Dark-Sided Ginger in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, W's Dark-Sided Ginger in the chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That is very kind of you. Paige, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Did you do debate club in high school? No, I did not. I didn't start doing debates until later. Cash apps aren't available in Australia. Yeah, I need to do Cash App and Venmo aren't available in Australia. I know. I need to open that up. Appreciate the paper or sunglasses. Thank you so much to PayPal. Will you do LGBTQIA topics after election? Yes. I'll be doing religion, social advocacy topics like that. See how see how it'll let me essentially. Kendra, thank you for the $1.50. Thank you so much. Will you be live during the election? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be doing like reaction type stuff to the election, and talking to the chat, maybe even debates. Aaron, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Can't give much, but I appreciate you and what you do. I'm a single mom in Minnesota with 2 college kids. Need Harris walls. Yes, we do need Harris walls. Honestly, I think it would be so helpful for this nation to be pushed in the left a bit more. That'd be great. Are you doing Jubilee? Yes, I will be doing Jubilee here pretty soon. Can we do a misogyny topic? I do actually. I do a body count topic, which is related to misogyny. That's what I used to do. But I'll be doing that after the after the election. Zane, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. I think I was gonna raid Tommy after. I think that we already set that up to do. What are your thoughts on student loan forgiveness? I think it's typically good. How tall are you? I'm about 6 foot. Are you excited for the debate between Harris and Trump? Yes, I'm super excited. I can't wait. I wish they would let me like watch it on live. Keely, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you for the great debates. I appreciate it. Thank you. William, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Take your girlfriend to see It Ends With Us. I think that might have been one of the videos or one of the movies she brought up. I'd have to check though. UK loves you, so arrange your Cash App. Yes, I need to do the PayPal thing. I will. Is he debating? No, I'm getting off for tonight. Do you not watch? It sounds familiar. I don't know. I might be wrong. Caroline, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Do you not watch? Okay, I probably won't. Do you watch him like Vosh? I haven't watched him in a really long time. I used to. How tall is Dean? He's about 5'9". All right. All right, everyone. We're gonna send everyone over to someone's live. Yo, Kayla, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you, Kayla. If you want to support me, it's always Venmo, Cash App in the bio. That's the best place to support me. But is Tommy live right now? It doesn't look like he is. Yeah, I don't see Tommy live. Debate.dude, is that what it is? Debate.dude. Yo, Courtney, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. Why isn't the possibility of Trump appointing more Supreme Court justice a bigger talking point in your debates? I honestly think I might. I think it's mainly, the reason why I mainly do that is because it's kind of like a partisan talking point. Like, I'll say it to people who already agree with me politically speaking. Does that make sense? But everyone look up debate.dude, spam Parker Raid, spam Love from Parker, everyone. Debate.dude, spam Parker Raid, spam Love from Parker. Let me follow dude real quick. Go follow him. Debate.dude, spam Parker Raid, spam Love from Parker, everyone. Debate.dude. Love y'all so much. Have a fantastic night, everyone, and peace out, y'all.
By